This isn't your typical commercial. Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Oh, let's get down to business. Mike Redman Classic, day number 1 at the world-famous Grand Prix BMX track. Here we are, locked and loaded, ready to go. Got the Tangent Pro-Am on deck right now with the ladies. For Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava Corley. For Acme BMX Racing, Kate Thompson. For Racing Box 7 ODI and 6D, Darren Merton. For 316 Racing Training and Chase BMX, Keely Shea. And for Acme BMX Racing out of Montana, Addison Thompson. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Here we go, round 1. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies on deck. $11 riders in the mix. Total points going on to a main event. Ava with the flavor. Got to be Corley taking this one down into turn number 1. Shea Thompson. Thompson going to work it out. Thompson looking for the 2 spot as we head over the big bridge coming down the second straightaway. It's all Ava with the flavor. Corley coming back through. Keely Shea on that 2 spot. Thompson will take it upstairs. Merton's on the charge in and out of the Redman turn as they come in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. It's all Corley Shea 1-2 as they keep things driving on down the line. Down the 3 straightaway into that last turn coming back through. Merton trying to show a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal on the way back around. Addison Thompson going to come back for that 3 spot. Merton for the 4. That's the way they wrap it up right there. Another one on deck, locked and loaded, ready to go for Impact BMX Racing. JC Moore for Bay Area Dynamics. Kira Bosted for Factory LRC Mongoose. Savannah Stokes for Supercross BMX. Bella Hammonds for Remix BMX. Sierra Sam Hammer. And for 21 Productions, Salana no. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Second rack of the ladies on deck. All right, with the ladies right now, let's see who's got the horsepower. Take this one downtown. Moore got a pretty good shot. Boasted, though, right from the middle. Let's see what she's got going into turn number 1. In and out of the center, turn down the second straightaway. Impact Colors on the top spot. Got to be J.C. Moore coming down the 2 straightaway. Stokes getting busy right now. She's looking for a spot. She's looking for a low point into that second turn. Sam Hammer picking it up. Hammond's on the move now. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. A little bit of single file going on with these ladies right now as they bring it back to that last turn. Boasted trying to ramp things up on the way back through for the Bay Area Dynamic Crew coming back to the line. But it's all Moore on the top spot as she drives this one back home. Oh, she'll slide back to the 2. Stokes for the 3. Sam Hammer for the 4. All right, the big dogs on deck right now. The 14 and over. The Tangent Pro-Am for the men. For Esquire Factory Team, Aiden Regal. Andrew Sanchez out of Las Cruces, New Mexico for Daylight Cycles. Scooby Snacks, Brady O'Neill. For Harlow Bicycles, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. And for Factory Bombshell out of Riobamba, Ecuador, Christian Castro. Who's got the horsepower? Popovich on the outside. Oh, get things going on down into turn number 1. Got to be O'Neill, Regal, Castro. Oh, dropped a couple off down in the Senate turn as they come back down the 2 straightaway. E-Pop's got the lock on this one. Castro takes it upstairs on the big side as they come down that second straightaway. Sanchez locks and load with this one as they come back around. We'll get our downriders checked out in the Senate turn number 1 as they come back through down that 3 straightaway. It's all Popovich on the top spot. Harlebike Colors coming back down to us. He'll get it wrapped up right there as we come back down the last straightaway. E-Pop back to the line. He'll get it done, and that's the way it's going to go. Castro for the 2. Sanchez for the 3. We'll get O'Neill and Regal checked out in that first turn, making sure they're all right. Looks like O'Neill's back up. Still getting a check on Regal. O'Neill's back up. We give him some love as he's coming back through. Regal's getting a little check out there. Make sure he's all good to go. One more time for O'Neill as he comes back around. Got another one on deck. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Out of Arizona for Remix BMX, Colby Gunn. Out of San Diego, California, GT and Divide, Andrew Bryson. Out of Woodland, California for Mendo Militia, Kobe Witten. Out of Tempe, Arizona, Luce Lucas House. For Velocity Bike Company, Darian Inglis. And out of Murrieta, by way of Ecuador, for Factory Bombshell. One of the vet pros in the house going to run this one, Emilio Fala. Oh, Fala, the old man taking the young guns for a little bit of a rip downtown, in and out first turn, going to send it. Oh, Luce Lucas House on the 2 spot. Out of first turn, down the second straightaway. Let's see what he's got. Everybody taking the high road. Oh, Witten says, I'll take the low road. Let's see if I can get a spot locked in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rock and roll time for these guys. They come down the 3 straightaway. Everybody getting busy right now. Bryson holding on to that 3 spot. But it's old man Fala coming back at us. Emilio down the last straight. He'll run the show with the boys. Hal's got the full custom plate going on. Bryson for the 3 spot. Witten for the 4. So they come on back through. Vendors Row's open over there. Make sure you guys get over there. Check it out. Northwest BMX in the house this weekend. Tangent Pro Shop in the house. Get on over there. Check it out. They'll keep you styled. They'll keep you dialed all weekend long. I think ODI in the house. Havoc goggles in the house. All kinds of good stuff out there. Vendors Row this weekend. 600 mixed open on track. As we head downtown with the amateur motos going on right now. Redman Classic day number 1. Trujillo, Mo, Montgomery, Case, and Montano. Coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Going to be an A-bike. Montano coming down the 2 straightaway. Getting things going on. Locked into that 2 spot. Looking for the missile case. Team Rippers out of Chandler, Arizona. Chandler local getting it done on the 2 spot as they head out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's gassing it up right now. Keeping things going on. Mo Power on the move, though. Trying to get things going on down that 3 straightaway. Everybody ramping things up. Coming under the bridge on the way back home. It's all Montano coming back to the line to lock this one up, looking for the 54 by Case, looking for the 2, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of moto number 8, Niger Moto, headed into that second turn, third straightaway. McDaniels, Malone, Eder, Napolitano coming down the 3 straightaway. Sour Patch, Eder on the top spot. Out of Queen Creek, Arizona, bring this one back in to that last turn. SWAT colors looking for a way down low. Malone trying to put something together under the bridge. What happens on the way back out? We'll see how down the last straightaway. 71 bike still coming back to us. Eder coming back to the line with the 8 bike in tow. Malone will pick up the 2. That's the way it goes out of moto number 9, Tanger Moto. Down the 3 straightaway, Albie Syndic colors into that last turn. Got to be Charlie Gay coming back around out of Lakeside. In and out we go. There goes the pass down low. COB. Dancel trying to make it happen, coming back to the line. Going to bring this one back through. Out of moto number 10, 11's moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Petrucci, Haas, Franklin, Malone driving it back around, in and out of that last turn, under the bridge, coming back through. Who's got that top spot? SWAT colors bring it back through. Got to be Malone on the 13 bike. We'll bring this one back down the line with the nag 10. The little Ripper Haas will get it done for Impact BMX Racing. Bring it back out of moto 11. 12's moto now. Suarez, Turner, Spanel, Smith, Zoe, Zodog, Lamelli running the show right now into that last turn. Giglio coming back through, looking for a 2 spot. We'll see what happens on that top spot as we come back down the line. National number 41 by coming back through with the world champion. Going to go Easy Smith on the 2. Back at us out of moto 12. 13's moto out of the first turn, second straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC running the top spot. Got to be Mighty Mia, Raina down the 2 straightaway. Malcolm, Cattell, Kanashigi, Montgomery looking for Ratzliff out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Pat 605. A Ratzliff on that 2 spot. Keeping it wrapped up. Mighty Mia on the front line, though, running the show, coming down the third straight to bring this one into that last turn. In and out we go under the bridge on a moto 13 coming back to us. Who's got that top spot locked in? Still your back to the line. Going to go Raina, and your nag 9 bike will come back through. Ratzliff, Raina getting it done top spots as they come back through. Moto 13, 14, 11. 11-12 mixed open, coming down that third straightaway, way out front. Lead rider stretching this one out. Engler, Ramirez, Macias, Kanowitz, Novak coming back with the 32 bike. Pendercraft, Elf BMX colors coming back to the line, going to ramp it up with the 1 bike. Engler will get the 2 out of Las Vegas for the Squared Posse. So we come back out of moto 14, 15's your moto down the third straightaway. Baird, Fanny, Calejo, the fast cat, got to be Beatty on the top spot, running the show way out front, coming back through. 5's looking for a way into that last turn, but it's got to be Baird, sending it LSG colors, cranking things up along the way. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back down to us. Going to be that nag 11 bike. Baird, Beatty, 1 and 2 out of moto 15. 16's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Singleton, Newton, Walski, Iredam, Dom, Kurz, and Lloyd. Got it locked in and out of that last turn. Going to go Zilla. Monster out front, coming back through, going to lock it up, going to round back to the line with the 217, the Italian Stallion, Dom, Newton, 1-2 out of moto 16, 17's your moto on track. 5 is Kerry, Ramirez, Cole, Sarabia looking for a way with Willett in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Factory Senate, LSG colors way out front, Katie Bug, Cole. Getting things wrapped up, coming back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go 09 colors, trying to make it happen. Back to the stripe, going to get it going on with that 1 bike. Got a little company coming down the last straightaway. Looks like it'll be the 1 and the nag 14 out of moto 17. Yeah, give him some love right there as he's coming back through. Let's hook him up. Is that my boy Big Mac over there? You know it's a race day with Big Mac showing up. Race day! Big Mac in the house. Good to see you, buddy. Got another one on deck. 15-16 mixed open. Pretty good shot out of lane number one. Going to get things kicked off and running down that first straightaway. Fire color is going to be Jones out of Phoenix. Looking forward to that first turn. Oh, slide back to that two spot. Let's see what goes on with this one. Got to be Cyrus. Cyrus getting this one on out front, coming down that two straightaway. She knows how to get around this place. That's for sure. She's been riding this one for a long time. Coming in out of that second turn, Cyrus on the top spot. Down the three straightaway with a 65 bike. Looking for that two at Jones. Jones trying to hold it down right now. Power Light DFR colors looking for TNT Pingator. Pingator coming back in and out of the last straightaway. Got room for three to move on. Jones, Cyrus, and Pingator get it topped up. Top spots as they come back through. Moto 18, 19's your moto down the second straightaway. Stewart, Scones, Green, Galeta, and Lara in and out of that second turn. Down that three straightaway. Sketchy Dad on the two spot right now. He's bringing this one down the line. Bringing these guys into that last turn. Let's see what happens on that top spot. It's all Stewart coming back through out of the tunnel, coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to lock this one up. 48 bike. Got room for two. Sketchy Dad, Scones going to get that two back the line. That's the way it's going to go. Shoot, I even saw the kid in the house today, Scones. Good stuff. Lucas Oliver, Halleck, Antonio, Woolridge, Scheibel, Kimura, and Child in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, looking for a little Chino. Antonio out of Yuma, Arizona, coming down that three straightaway. Locking it up, got room for three to move on. 7-8 open on track, got room for three. 20 Zomoto out of that last turn, locking it up with the 3-bike Gold Cup. 3 out front, running this one down the last straightaway. Halleck on the 5-bike, coming back down the line, looking for National Age Group number 8 by Kimura. Rounding out your top three out of Moto 20, 21 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Schroeder, McGonigal, Boyles, Mesa, Schumann, Lau in and out of that last turn, looking for those top spots. Factory Syndit, LSG, Schumann coming back down the line. He'll lock this one up. Laser Show on the front lines, back to the stripe. He'll go with the 9-bike, and Schroeder will pick up that 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 21, 22 Shimoto. Kaleo, Singleton, Ream, Taman, Biaggi, Rodriguez coming down the 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. Sean Culver, Carvajal's LSG. Slipping back on it. He's on the 2 now, coming back out. And Blaze Blake Ream on that top spot. He'll run the show. Coming back down the line, locks it up on the top spot. Go with the Nag 11, Nag 18 bike 1-2 out of Moto 22, 23 Shimoto. Demi Vega, Fleming, Linares, and Gutierrez in and out of that second turn. Just Josh Linares on the top spot, running the show. Dream Team looking for the 2. Got to be the Sheriff. Demi locked this one into that last turn. He's got company coming with him on the way back around. Fleming trying to crank things up, see what he's got on the way back through. Last straight, back to the line. We'll go with the 1 and your 8 bike and get it done. Top spots. Linares, Deming 1-2 out of Moto 23. 24 is your moto downtown. Gallegos, Gamacano, Dobson, Holmes, Lee, Aiko, and Gravid out of the first turn. The Alto, Wrecking Crew on the top spot right now. The UFO, Aiko coming out of the first turn down the second straight over the bridge. He's got this one locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Holmes going to get it done. Matt Skills, MPK all day, makes a move out of turn number 2. Throws the elbow out, comes up on a top spot down that third straightaway. Got no plate sitting on the 3 spot. Bring it back around. We'll see what goes on with this one as they come back to it. It's got to be Cooper Dobson. Dobson got to get a plate going on. Bring this one back to the line. Got to go Holmes on that top spot back down to us. Holmes will get it done. Nag 7 bike. How about Dobson? He'll get his plate going on for that second go around or that main event as he comes back to us. Another one charging our way. Slaven Gonzalez Murgy. Golbev looking for Ratzliff and Passanisi, the animal. Out on that top spot. Back to us. Going to go with the 23 bike. Gonzalez will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 25, 26 your moto. Taking the high road right there. Sayens Thompson, Mays, Price, Gadbois, Carriasso, and Smith. Carriasso got the top spot locked in. The Kamikaze running the show right now as he heads for home in and out of that last turn. Thompson looking for that 2 spot. Thompson will keep things moving on as they bring this one back down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Smith rounding out your top 3. Everybody taking the high road. The high road might be the faster way to go to get around this place. That's for sure as they come in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, 27's a moto. Busk, Usher, Hooper, and Bowler. Looking for that top spot. Bay Area Dynamics. Got to be Bowler out front running the show as he heads in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. Going to lock it up. Bowler keeping on lockdown on the way back to the line. Hunter, Asado, Crenshaw, 21-25 open. Got to be Hunter on the top spot. Kalani, 21 Productions in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 2-spot could be up for grabs. We can see what's going on with these boys. Asado and Crenshaw working it out down that third straightaway. Track mob got beat Crenshaw. Crenshaw in and out of the last turn. A little peek over the shoulder from Hunter. He says, all right, I'll put it on lockdown. Crenshaw for that 2-spot. Go Asado for the 3. Out of moto number 28, 29 Shimoto. Pervis, Bob. Pump track Bob in the house. He's got this one on lock out front. Divide Colors out of Plano, Texas, coming back through, looking for 2. Got the 5-bike Pervis. All the way back down to, going to go with the Nag 8. Bob will get it done out front. That's the way it goes down. Back to Moto 29, 30 Shimoto, 800 girls cruisers. The little ladies on the big wheels going to get things going on. Salemi, Gonzalez, Swissman coming down the 2 straightaway, looking for that top spot. Nag 2, Sour Patch. Keeping things going on. Wild Chili, local out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, running this one. Salemi on the top spot. She's got the lock on it. Coming out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in. Going to go Swissman. S Squared Nevada chapter keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez will get it locked down for the 3, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of Moto 30 as they head for home out of that last turn. Coming back through. Salemi gets it done on the top spot. Back to the line. Sour Patch will come back to the stripe and get wrapped up. Raina Shook, Viscuso, Malcolm, Heiler, Turner, Osluski in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway looking for that top spot. Got to be Mighty Mia. Raina out front running the show. Got to be Vescuso looking for the 2. Little Shark on that 2 spot coming down the 3 straightaway. World famous Turner trying to get on that 3 spot. Slips in for the 2 under the bridge as we come back around. Raina Turner running the show right now coming out of that last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go with that Nag 2 bike. How about Vescuso rounding out your top 3? Out of Moto 31, 32 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Beatty, Thompson, Alvarez, Cattell, Burry, and Engler. Tolson, Scoops on the top spot. Go Malicki coming out of the last straightaway. She's coming back around. Looking for the Shark on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Go with the 3 bike. Alvarez. We're going to check that 3rd spot out of Moto 32. Got one coming back at me in and out of that last. We're going to Lopez, Ramirez, Appenzeller, Tiny but Mighty looking for it. I'll bring this one back around. Going to go back to the line. Burrian. And Newton. It was the Nag 5. Burrian getting that last one out of Moto 32. A little shout out to Go Malicki. I know she's tuned in. Jennifer, I know she's tuned in out there with Brooke out in Georgia. Brown, Potter, Penrod, Olson, Anderson. Gould out of the last straightaway looking for the top spot. The Piston. Gould coming back to us on that World 2 plate. Dream Team on the 2 spot of Porter. Bring it back through. Ka-chow. What's up? Now about 34, 35. Shimoto Vaughn. Braden Slonsick. Looking for Strauss out of the 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. Got that top spot. Braden SE Colors keeping things on full lockdown right now. And out of that last turn, we're going to go. Coming back to us. Who's got the 2 spot locked in? Got room for 1 to make it happen. Coming back down the line. Gold Cup 2. Trying to hold it down. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2, out of Moto 35. Braden will come back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. 12 bike out front. Anderson will get this one wrapped up so we come back through. Sifford on the 2 spot. 1720 ladies cruisers on track. Got a Moto 36, 37 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Sandling, Powers, Benford, Hort, 31, 35 ladies on track. Keeping things ramped up out front, running this one, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. Got room for 1, moving on. 31 to 35 ladies cruisers coming back to us. Get it going on back in the line. Powers going to go round back to us. That's the way it's going to go on that Nag 5 bike out of Moto 37. 38, Iverson, Anderson, Porter, Hedges. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Biolab out front. Porter checking out on the pack right now. She heads for home. In and out of that last turn, coming back down to us. Going to go Porter on the top spot, running the show. She comes on back around. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 38. As we get back down to Stewart, Carone, Rogers on track as they head for home. Down through that 2nd straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Stewart, Rogers, Carone, 1, 2, and 3 as they head in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Rogers on the top spot. Skewed BMX Colors in the house. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway with Stewart. Stewart on the 2, Carone on the 3 spot, and they run the show in and out of that last straight. Coming back around. Looks like Rogers holding on to that top spot. Las Vegas girl coming back down to it. She'll get it wrapped up right there. Stewart on the 2. We'll go Carone on the 3 spot. She comes out from underneath the bridge. That's the way it's going to come on back down to us out of Moto 39. Another one coming my way in and out of that last turn. Double dog. Privet on the top spot. Next 7 bike. Bring this one back through. Lathan on the 2. Reek on the 3. She's having fun out there. Coming out of the last turn, let's see who's got the top spots, locking it in right now as they come back around. Looking for Dunn out front on the 13 bike. Got it wrapped up right there, looking for 2 to go, moving back to the line. The nag 1, going to go Maresh, going to lock it down on Moto 41, 42 moto. On track, Little Tykes, Big Bikes, getting it done. Weber, Gonzalez, Morehouse, Benigini, looking for it, Ortiz. Moneybags, going to be Fox. Legacy getting it done out front. Redman Tribe coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got it locked in. Bringing this one back around. 42, Simona looking for 2 riders moving on. Wally getting the hot shots. Pole Magazine in the house. You know the deal, man. You want to get on the story, want to get in the game. You know what to do. Fox is going to bring it back around. Moneybags back to the line. He'll lock it up with the 26 bike in tow. Morehouse will pick up the 2. Get it rolling on back through. Out of Moto 42. 43 is your moto now. Case. Perry, Huddleston, Osaki, Woolridge looking for Lightning Liam. Coming down that 2 straightaway. 706 bike out front. Osaki running the show right now into that second turn. Got room for 2 to move on. Let's see what happens with this little battle out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, the double nickel. Mr. T. Perry, Lions Not Sheep out of Chandler, local. Bringing this one back around. Lightning Liam, though, trying to fire the lightning on him. And that last straight coming back through. See what he's got under the bridge. Going to try to get it going on, bringing it back through. Last straightaway still your 706 bike out front. Osaki coming back to the line. Looking for it on the 2. 13 bike. Get it done. Lightning Liam. Coming back at me, get it wrapped up out of Moto 43, 44 is your moto. Wamsley, Abruzzi, Eder, Conlon, Dixon, and Adams on track. Keeping things fired off in and out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Sly Mackay, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Coming my way. Going to bring it back around. Going to go with the big dog, Adams. Adams will pick up the 2 on the Gold Cup 3 plate. Out of Moto 44, 45 is your moto.
Down the 2 straight Moto 35, it was the 5 bike with your second spot on that one.
35.
Moto 35, it was the 5 bike taking the second transfer.
McConnell, Davis, Hicks, Napolitano, Antonio, Wazlewski out of the last turn. Under the bridge we go, coming back through. Who's got that top spot going on? X7, Rocky McConnell. McConnell back to the line. We go Powerlight DFR on the 6. Little Chino. Antonio will pick up the 2. We lost one down in that first turn. We'll get him checked out right away as we head for home down that 3 straightaway. Huddleston looking for a top spot. Gold Cup 3, Hugdini. Fleming, Rodriguez, and Hernandez with Carey in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2 to move on, and we'll see what happens on that top spot. Still your Gold Cup 3. Huddleston coming back down the line. Huddleston to get it done along with your 2 bike. Fleming. Round out your top spots to get it done out of Moto 46. Downrider getting back up over there. It's high-low Rodriguez. He's trying to put the high-low down. Went down in the first turn. He's back up. We'll give him some love on the way back through. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Looking for Social D. Myers, Johnny Rotten, Stubbs. They'll take it upstairs. They'll fire it off coming into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. More 9-year-old cruisers coming our way in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Social D on the top spot. Myers running the show coming down that 3rd straightaway. Johnny Rotten. Redman bikes coming in and out of that last straight. Coming back to us. Going to lock it up. Top 2 coming back through. Myers and Stubbs going to get it done. Out of that last turn, last straightaway, out of Moto 47, 48, your moto on track coming down the 2 straightaway. GQ going to be Novak, Cruz, Messias, Hort, Benford, Martin, Petrucci looking for Vega. Driving this one in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Albie, Syndic Colors coming down that 3 straightaway. He's got it locked up. It's all Novak checking out on everybody right now as he comes on back at me in and out of that last turn. Messias looking for that 2 spot. Raptor BMX out of Morgan Hills. He brings this one out of that last straightaway. A little shopping, looking for a 3 spot as they come back down the line. How about your 9 bike going to go? Cruz. Rounding out your top three, out of moto 48, 49 is your moto. Headed in now to turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Biolab Colors looking for a top spot. Agron, Paxman, Fisher, Strayer, Fleming, Dye, Hart, Metz coming down the 2-3 straightaway. Bring these guys to that last turn. Paxman picking it up on that 3 spot as he comes for home and all the way back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for these guys. Hart, the Hummingbird. Hart, Agron get it done with Paxman, top 3 out of moto 49. Fitty is your moto now. Pennington, Fernandez, Nolivo, Hoffman, Dittman, Wood. Who's got the third straight locked in right now as they head for home in and out of that last turn? Who's got the top spots wrapped up out of moto 50? 12-year-old Cruiser's on track. Going to be a K-bike. Noisy Boy Hoffman. Tucson, where you at? She's in the house, so we'll bring this one back through at the 14. Fernandez will pick up the 2 out of moto 50. 51's your moto now. Uh-oh, they got tubes over there. Northwest BMX. Tangent Pro Shop. They'll get you all dialed back in real quick. Ole's looking for Sanchez, Gonzalez, Alex, and Porter out of the last turn. Who's got the top spots wrapped up right now? More 12-year-old Cruisers coming our way. Impact out front running the show right now. Little Lily going to go. Alex coming back to the line with the 851 bike. Sanchez for the 2. Out of moto 51, 52 Shimoto winning out that second turn, third straightaway. A little 0-9 action going on. Walker, Dom, Westfall, Fisher, Cutler, Nufable coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Nufable's on the move right now, coming back through. 0-9 looking for that top spot, though, keeping things going on. Back to the stripe. 346 in the Gold Cup 1. Nate Dogg Walker and the Gold Cup 1. Nufable will pick up the 2. I'll give Scuba Steve Westfall a little shout out. I'm sure he's probably tuned in on this beautiful Friday. Schaefer, Christian, Little, Anderson, Noonan down through that third straightaway. Got the top spot wrapped up, locked in. Factory S squared. Super B. Christian coming in and out of that last turn. He's coming back through. Got it rolling on back home, looking for that 2 spot. How about a Gold Cup 2 plate coming back to the line? Spicy Bean. Anderson will hold on to it right there as he comes across. That's way. Roybo, doesn't look like you're racing today, dude. What's the deal? No. You're still on recovery. That's right. Big Bro Vicario coming in out of the last turn. All right, we'll bring this one back through. Going to ramp it up right here, back to the line. Looking for 1. Well, it's Big Bro Vicario coming back to the line. He'll get it done. A.K.A. Moto Killer coming back through out of Moto 54. We'll give a little Ollie man a shout-out. Maybe he's tuned in with Mom. Maybe he's here in the house. I don't know yet. Bowler, Christopher, Hollis, Nielsen, Permi, Ledesma, and Decker out of the last straightaway coming back through, looking for that top spot. Back to the line, 11, and your Gold Cup 1. Come on, Nielsen and the Gold Cup 1. Ledesma getting it done. Top spots out of Moto 55, 56 your moto. BMX Sharks running the show right now. Cutterfly, Gadare, Walkenhorst, Compton, Waters, Holzer, Eason, Tristan. Charging for this one, in and out of the last straight, coming back through. Going to be Cutterfly, Gadare out front, running back to the line. He'll go with that national number 2 bike. Go Waters, hands her Factory Colors, picking up that 2 spot as he drives for home out of Moto 56, 57 Shimoto. Hot road, low road, everybody's taking the roads, coming back through. Wells, Roybal, Flitcraft, Franson, Huffman, Robinette, Twist. Good to see Twist back on the track. Haven't seen him for a while coming off that injury. Good to see you, buddy, coming in and out of the last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Daylight Cycles of Robinette. Twist in your 4 bike. Wells round out your top 3 out of Moto 57, 58 your moto. Side by side with these guys, Neves, Poirier, Herrera, Serini. Got to be the world champ on the top spot. Herrera coming in out of the last straightaway. He's got this one rolling on. Georgia boy in the house from the East Coast to West Coast. He'll get it done. We'll give a little shout out to Mom. We'll miss Margie out there. Another probably tuned in, that's for sure. Nip Miller, Harlow, Maldonado, Alejandri in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics out front. The Cannonball Miller. The Monster Big Daddy Harlow on that 2 spot. Bring this one in and out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2. These guys moving on, coming back through. Miller, Harlow get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 59, 60 Shimoto headed to that second turn. Weber, Fisher, Bosco, Davis, Carrillo on the top spot. He's running the show right now. Coming down that third straightaway. Who's got this one locked in? Coming back out. You know where to go. Still wrapping it up. It's all Carrillo out front running the show. Back to me down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to ramp it up? We're going to go Fisher on the 2 and the 16 bike. Out of Moto 60. Cheeseburger in the house. Valencia, Morris, White, Sherrod. That battery's starting to heat up a little bit, Valencia. Come on, man. Let's keep it going on. Breaking down the 3 straightaway. Going to get it done out front. Cheeseburger going to go Morris on the top spot. Run this one back through. Going to lock it up. Keep it smooth on the way back around. Asa let's see what kind of horsepower, what kind of tune he's got going on this weekend. Has he got the full horsepower tune going on? Hupp and Weber, Courier, Porter, Asa Ruggles in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Asagai going to go Weber 1 and 2. Web Dog keeping things going on. Tariq on that top spot. He'll bring this one in out of the last straight. Coming back through. Web Dog got that new bike going on and bring this one back through out of moto 62. 63 is your moto. Hartwell, Davis, Gainsford, Novak. Going to be the Greek Andy Contez on the top spot. World number 1, world number 6 on track as they come back through. Contez running the show right now. Got it locked up, looking for that 2 spot. Gainsford to come in and out of the last turn. He'll come back around. Looks like that's the way these boys will bring it back through out of moto 63 and get it gunned to the line. Contez, Gainsford, 1-2. More 46 to 50s coming our way. Gardner, Dare, Minke, Felt, Contreras. Get it out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Coming down to the line, getting things going on. Big Rob Gardner. Gardner got company coming in out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. We'll see he's going to ramp this one up and bring it back home. Back to the line, we're going to go with the 603. Come on, Scotty Felt. He'll get it done. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Gardner for the 2. Out of moto 64, the captain's moto. We'll give Captain Nick Long a little shout out. He's probably tuned in on a Friday afternoon. You know who he is. How about Hood? Dyer, Simmons, Jasinski, Law coming back in and out of that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back through. Is that Aquaman out front? He's running the show. Coming down the 3 straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for Dyer on the 2 as he comes back around out of moto 65. 66 your moto. And now we're going to go McCool, Calicon, Archibald. Looking for those top spots. Privateer on the 2 spot. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Who's got the top locked in, going back at us? Got to be McCool coming back through on the 9 bike. McCool, Archibald will go 1 and 2. We'll get this one rolling on back at us on a moto 66. Taco Tuesday, Ramandi looking for a top spot. He's got it wrapped up, rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. Gorgeous George Goodall. Oh no, Taco's down, man. Messed up the whole plate, bro. Coming in out of the last straight. We're gonna go bring this one back through. Gorgeous George Goodall. Goodall get it done, bring it back to the line. Gonna go more Murphy and your Gold Cup 1. Webster round out your top spots. We get Ramandi checked out. Drop the whole plate of tacos over there, man. Mercier, Garrett, Harris, Root, Morris, Harlow, Ingram. Big Jim Garrett out front. Pat 605 on that top spot. He'll run the show coming back through. Looking for Thomas T. Coming back to the line to get it wrapped up right there as he comes on back to the stripe. We're going to go with your 6 bike. Mercier going to bring it back around. That's the way it goes right there with those boys. They come out of moto 68. All right, 66 and over cruisers, the old tykes, the big bikes headed down into turn number 1. Spencer, Thomas, Pena, the old guys out on the track right now, 66 or 67 to 78 years young out on the track right now. Get these guys some love as they come back through. Spencer on the top spot, rolling it down through that 2nd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Grampy Pena, a.k.a. Short Finger, bringing this one back through, in and out of that last straight. We're going to 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Vicious Vince Thomas coming back around, getting it done. Taco Tuesday lost the chain. He's been muscling up on tacos. That's what's going on, Ramandi. Too much taco power coming back at us. Spencer get it done on the top spot, back at us. Grampy Pena on the 2 as we come back around. Vicious Vince Thomas on that 3, and that's the way to go right there. Watch out, guys. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Novice, Child, Starkey, Perry, Lamelli, Smith out on track. Little guys getting it done. Little Lamelli on the top spot, running the show right now. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2. 500 Novice coming back down to us. One more time for Ramandi coming off right now. He's got it locked in. It's all right. Give me another taco plate. I'll be back in the game, man. We'll bring this one back through and out of that last turn. Where you at, BMX Sharks? Junior Lamelli on the top spot. He's running the show, coming back at us. Yeah, Junior. All smiles for that guy coming back to the line and go with the 416. Jaden Smith will pick up the 2 out of Moto 70, 71 Shimono. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked in, looking for Villalobos and Dempsey and Baird on track. Coming down the line, second straightaway. Dempsey on that 3 spot. We'll see who's got locked up out front. Got to spread them all around. Couple of straightaways right now. 5 and under novice riders, little tykes, 3-year-olds, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds out on the track. Make some noise. They come back through. In and out of that last turn as they bring it back around one more time. And they come back down too. It's going to go with the 129 bike out front. Sonic Villalobos back to him. He's going to get it wrapped up right there. Looking for the 2. How about the 172? Jonathan Ann. Couple of 4-year-olds rolling into the game right there as they come back through. 3 years young going under the bridge right now. Where are you guys at, Grand Prix? Let's make some noise for her coming back to us. Well, Dempsey, Black Mountain local out of Phoenix, Arizona, coming back through. 72 Zamoto on track. 6-year-old Novice on down to it. Let's see what goes on. Brown, Vanderwind, Reese, Walmsley, and Tame in the 3rd, and out of the Senate turn, we're going to go down over the bridge. Let's see who's got that top spot locked in. Room for 2, going straight to a main event. 72 Zamoto on track. Little peek around from the lead rider right there as he heads over to the jumps, coming down that second straightaway. 186 by Reese on the top spot. Trying to keep the door closed up tight as he comes back through. Lolo on the run. Walmsley, Dream Team, coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Got things going on right now, keeping things going on down through that 3rd straight. Who's got the top spot still locked in? It's all Reese going back down to us. Reese going to get it done as we bring this one back home and out of that last turn. 72 Zamoto, snack bars cooking over there, man. Make sure you get some grub going on today. They got some good stuff over there as they come back out. Last straightaway going to go with the 186 bike. Reese on the top spot, Walmsley on the 2, and that's the way to go out of Moto 72. Another drag race going on down over the deck. They go into that first turn, going to send it down the second straightaway. English, Gutking looking for Juarez, infield, Smith, Sharon, Galeta in and out of the first turn. Over the bridge down the second straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? 247, 246. The Riz are getting things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping it going on, bringing this one in turn number 2. Smith trying to come up on that top spot right now. Look at a little side-by-side going on. Smith, Sherrod still coming back down that 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen right there, looking for that 3rd spot. We'll see who's going to lock this one up as they come back around. In and out of that last straight, coming back through, up under the bridge. Got another one coming, checking one in the first turn. Got it locked up down that last straightaway, 246. Sherrod, 47 bike Smith. They're going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come back home. Smith, Perris local right here, coming back down the line. Last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Infield going to get it done. And that's the way it's going to go in a Moto 73. Oh, the downrider up in that first turn. Make some noise, make some noise. They come back through. The 8-year-old novice rider toll point race going on down in that first turn. 74 Samoto going to send it out of turn number 1 up over the bridge. Who's got the horsepower to make the climb, make the charge, and drop in over the bridge. Oh, nice little pass on the deck up there as they come out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Weemark's coming back down to us out of Red Bluff, coming back down that 3 straightaway. The Therridge coming back in and out of that second turn, down the 3 straight. Little total points race going on. COB trying to make it happen. Gravik going to try to ramp things up, see what he's got going down that 3 straightaway. Taylor's on the move right now, trying to make it happen as they bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Oh, a little side-by-side. There goes the pass going into turn number 3. Coming back around in that short turn 4, coming back down to it. Still your 53 bike out front. Micah going to come back with the low point as they come back down the line. Taylor, Gravik going to get that 2 spot locked in. Well, yeah, coming back to the line, get it done for that 3, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 74. Brown, Gakeen, Weber, and in Field working this one out, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it up out front? Seth on the top spot, Temecula coming down through that third straightaway. On the home turf, the Backyard National bring this one back through, in and out of that last turn. We're going to come back down to it. 75 is the moto on track. Who's got the lead going on as they bring this one back through? Coming back to the line, 931. Seth on the top spot. Cooking coming back to the stripe, and that's the way to go. At a moto 75, 76 your moto down the second straightaway. Getting a little loose on the 410. Copenhagen coming down that two straightaway. Got it locked in. Badillo coming back down to it. Into that second turn. Who's got the horsepower? Kelly, Conrad, and Garver. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still a battle going on for the 2 spot. The 410 by Cadence trying to hold on to that top spot on Lake Havasu. Got a little loose. Lost a couple right there as they go down that third straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Keeping it moving on. That last one with the 410 by Copenhagen on the top spot. Coming back down the line with the 495. Jake Kelly kind of come back through on the 2. Get it done out of moto 76. Downriders getting back up. Make some noise for him over there. Boasted Engelhardt. Dom coming down the 2 straightaway. Got the 20 bike. Engelhardt on that top spot. Running the show right now as they come down through that second straightaway. Boasted Dom trying to work this one out. Dive Bomber going in that second turn. Trying to put the move down right there. Didn't quite have enough to show a wheel and seal the deal as they come back down the third straightaway. 62 bike. Maddie holding on to that 2 spot. Engelhardt on the top spot. Running the show. Bringing it back through last turn. Get it done. Engelhardt, Dom on the 1-2, back to the line. Getting a little loose. Boasted coming back to the stripe. We'll go on that 3 spot, and that's the way to go. Matamoto 77, 78 your moto. Hartwell, Elliott, your Weedmark looking for the top spot. 388 bike out front. Hartwell running the show on the Backyard National coming back through. Elliott looking for the 2. Elliott trying to make it happen right now. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Wheatmark's looking for it, and on that 3 spot. Total points racing going on, but it's all the Bassett ride out front. A Hartwell running the show. 388 bike going to bring these guys in and out of that last turn. 12-year-old novice riders. 78's a moto coming back around. Got it wrapped up out front. Hartwell coming back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Elliott. Elliott holding on to the 2 as they come back around. 100 bike. We'll bring it back for that 3 out of moto 78, 79. Gilbert, Reck, Zimmer. 14-year-old novice riders coming down that third straightaway. Keaton on the top spot. Gilbert getting it done out of Bakersfield. Metro Local bring this one back through down that third straight. Looking for it. Zimmer on that 2 spot. Vikings BMX trying to make it happen on the way back through. Last straightaway coming back home. Looking for that 2 spot. Wright going to lock this one up on the 23 bike coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Alyssa on the 3, and that's the way it runs back to me out of moto 79. 80's your moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Room for 2, 1720 Novice. Delgado, Klein, Johnston, Witzel, Gilbert. Who's got the horsepower out front and out that last straightaway coming back down to us, the big 82 bike. Witzel, dead set colors, back to the line. We're going to go with the 725. Gilbert, 1720 Novice. Cardozo, Marcus, Gucking, Swissman driving it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Trying to make it happen on the top spot. Tommy Gunn, Cardozo coming down that 3 straightaway. Got a little loose, but he holds on to it. On down back to the 3 spot. There goes the pass under the bridge. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back home? Everybody's pumping it out on the way back through. 363 by gotcha, Tommy Gunn. Cardozo coming back to the stripe and get it done out of moto 81. 82's your moto down the second straightaway. Lacey, Davis. See who's got the horsepower on the front line, running this one back through and that second turn. Looking for the pass down low on that 2 spot. Everybody's ramping it up a little bit down that 3 straightaway. Who's got the lock on it on that top spot? Lacey trying to keep things going on the 58 bike. Got company coming in that last turn. There goes the wheel down low. Tries to show him it under the bridge. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Double pass going on right there. Back down that last straightaway, Larry Davis. Davis will get it done out front. Davis. Go 1-2. Lacey for the 3. '83's the moto on track. 500 intermediates now. Bringing this one back through. Montgomery, Klindeinst, Case, Eder, and Horn in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? 71 coming back down the third straightaway. Sour Patch, Eder, Team Rippers keeping things moving on. The missile, Case looking for the 2. Team Rippers going to go on the 1-2 in and out of that last turn, looking for the top spots. 500 intermediates on track. 83's the moto. 71-54 bike, bringing it back home. Eder, Case on the top spots. That's the way to go to moto 83. 84's your moto down the second straightaway. Montalano, Letnier, Trujillo, McDaniels. Where's the tribe in turn number 2? Look at the lead rider way out front. He's checking out on this one. Camo coming down the line. Going to get this one rolling on back through. Third straightaway, locking it up. Montiano coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to bring this one back home. The Backyard National going on. Camo coming back down the line. Going to lock this one up. Back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. There comes that 2 spot out of the last straightaway. Raven Light McDaniels. McDaniels will come back to the line and get it done on the 2. Back to me out of Moto 84. All right, 85's your Moto down the second straightaway. A-Bike on the top spot running the show. Montano the second. Vescuso, James, McKay, Lopez, Moss, and Marcus in and out of turn number 2. Little Montano on the top spot running the show. The A-Bike coming down that third straightaway, locking it up for that 2 spot. Got to be the 84 bike. Crazy Baby Lopez. Lopez holds it down on that 2, coming back home in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back around. Lopez Montano still on the 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway. A in the 84, getting it done, wrapped up, coming back to us, looking for a Gold Cup champ. Ellie McKay. McKay will come back for the 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 85. 86 is your Moto. 7-year-old intermediates. Weber, Graham, Walker, Volk, and Fletcher out of the second turn. Third straight. Who's got the horsepower out front? Lead rider checking out a little bit right now, coming down through that third straightaway. Graham looking for that top spot, coming in that last turn. Weber, Walker, Volk, Fletcher working this one out on the way back through. Last straight coming back down to us. The 190 bike still working up out front, coming back through, looking for the 54. Going to go Weber. Weber will pick up the 2. That's the way it comes back through out of Moto 86. 87 your Moto into that second turn. DeRisa in that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Got company coming, though, looking for that top spot. We'll see what happens on this one. Raina Lau, Bradfield working this one down the third straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Top 2 moving on to a main event. Who's got it wrapped up right now as they come back down the last straightaway? Got to be a 66 bike coming back to the stripe. How about Lau, Eagle X, back through with the 34, DeRisa. On the 2 out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto, looking for it. Shopping on the 2 spot, dive bombing into that second turn. Mendoza, Featherwolf, Eder, Carradine, Moss. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on? Look at that 2 spot. Going to go 70 bike. Eagle Eye, Eder. Eder cranking things up right now on the way back home. Now the last turn, looking for that top spot. Let's see who's got this one rolling on back through. Get a number on this bike. Coming back to the line. Featherwolf. Back to us. Weston, Eder go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 88, 89 your Moto with the B bike. Lynn. Tashima, Malone, Boyd, Briones in and out of that second turn. Dive bomber down low, looking for a new lead ride change out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Nice racing going on, bringing this one back through in and out of that last turn under the bridge. Who's going to ramp it up on one more time on the way back home? Looking for this top spot. Going to go 765 bike in the B. How about Lynn? Briones go 1 and 2. Back to the line out of Moto 89. 90's your Moto. Huckabee, Daniel, Conlon, Wilson, Jamie in and out of that second turn down the third straight. Who's got the horsepower? 47 bike, looking 42 bike. Grayson on the top spot out of Beaumont coming down the third straightaway. Looking for it on the 2. They're dicing it up a little bit. COB trying to find a way. Dancel trying to put something together under the bridge. Let's see what he's got for him coming back home. Last turn. Can he show him a wheel, seal the deal on the way back through? Oh, and he does. Dancel coming back down the last straightaway, looking for it on the 222 bike. Jason Grayson will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 90. 91 your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Pat 605 running the show. Suarez, Roth, Cattell, Long. Rizowski looking for Corrales in and out of the last turn, looking for some top spots. Still Pat 605 running the show with Suarez, running this one down the last straightaway. Got it locked in with Cattell. Flying J picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 91. 92 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Vanderwind, Rose, Zaniga, Ramirez, Baird, Bassinger looking for a top spot. Room for 2, moving on to a main event. And now that second turn, third straightaway, 49 bike running it down the line. Got to be Dakota Baird on that 2 spot. He's got company coming for him into that last turn. Still 149 bike trying to hold it together under the bridge. Coming back through last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. It's all your 49 bike. The vet, Vanderwind coming back to the line. ODI Speedster colors coming back through with your 69 bike. Bassinger will pick up the 2 out of Moto 92. 93 Shimoto on track. Mikuchi, Rodman, Tidal, Boyd, Giglio in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Butter, Boyd on the top spot out of Gilbert, Arizona, coming down the third straightaway. Keeping things moving on, looking for that 2 spot. It's up for grabs. They head into that last turn. Let's see who's got the horsepower to bring it back around. In and out we're going to go. Still Butter, Boyd on the top spot. He's coming back to the line. Going to lock it up, looking for that 2 spot. How about the 16 bike? Buckwild, Mavo, Mikuchi going to come back to get it rolling on back home. Out of moto, 93, 94 is your moto. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Wilson, McReynolds, Fanning, Linares. 5's looking for that 2 spot. Just Josh trying to hold on to that 2 as he heads in and out of the bridge. Coming back through. Lead rider going to lock it up out front and bring this one back down the last straightaway. Got to be the 601 bike. Fanning, Bayside BMX back to the line with the 46. Linares will pick up the 2 out of moto 94. 95's your moto down the second straightaway. Maggio looking for Gray in and out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the horsepower out front? Isaac, Maggio, Atomic Colors coming down the 3 straight. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Lead rider stretching it way out front right now as they head for home in and out of the last straight, coming back down to it. Still, it's all your 89 bike on the top spot. Maggio coming back to the line, going to go with the 67 bike. Courier will pick up your 2 out of moto 95, 96 your moto. Kaleo, Soriano, Johansson, Rivera, Slancic coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Mason on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going into turn number 2. 2 spot up for grabs. We'll see what happens in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 316 color. Soriano trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Pat 605 on the move right now. Rivera trying to put it together in that last turn. Coming back through. Still got the top spot locked in. Slancic coming back down the line. Got to lock it up with your 31 bike in tow. Soriano, Slancic going to get it done. 1 and 2 out of moto 96, 97 your moto. Pendercraft, Eaton, Walker, Rosenthal, Bagary. 32 bike on the top spot, running the show. Chainsaw, Pendercraft, Elf BMX Colors. Take it upstairs on that 3 spot, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the 2 locked in, though? As we run for home, Jordy the Jet, Walker trying to hold on to that 2 spot as they come through into that last turn. Pendercraft got it wrapped up out front on the way back through. Last straightaway, 32 bike. Pendercraft back to the line. We'll go with the 348 bike. The Jet Walker will pick up the 2. That's the way to go for 12-year-old intermediates. 13-year-old intermediates coming in that second turn. Roach, Emmanuel, Brown, Dom working this one out in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? The Italian Stallion. Dom looking for a top spot coming down that 3 straightaway. BCD, BMX coming in and out of the last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Got room for 1. Going straight to a main event. 97's a moto. 217 bike. Dom will get it done out front. Back to the line. Out of moto 97, 98, your moto 14-year-old intermediates on track. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Juarez, Waitches, Gray, Monroe, and Conrad down through that third straight. COB Colors looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Monroe in and out of that last turn. Turn out Henry and the crew in the house this weekend coming back down the line. Going to get it done. Juarez on the top spot along with your 320 bike. Juarez, Monroe, 1 and 2 out of moto 98. 99's a moto down the second straightaway. Curves, Glenn, Randolph. Fife's coming in and out of the second turn. Who's got the front line locked in, going back at me in and out of turn number 2. Going to go with that 32 bike. Fife's coming down that 3 straightaway out of Denver, Colorado. Got all the high altitude training coming on. Got a little extra horsepower down here on the low side of things. Coming back down the last straightaway. Michael out front. S-Squared Colorado chapter coming back down the line. Going to go with your 15 bike. Logie, Glenn. Glenn will pick up the 2. Out of moto 99. $100's your moto now. Steph Fleming, Usher, 16-year-old intermediates on the track coming down that third straightaway. Usher looking for a top spot. S&M Field Trip coming in and out of that last straightaway. Usher going to run the show one more time as he comes in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up on that Gold Cup 2 plate out front. It's all Usher. S&M Field Trip coming our way. Back down the last straightaway. Going to go Fleming for the 2. Big Mac Step. Step will get it done on the 3. Out of moto 100, 101's your moto, heading in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Godse, Mendoza, Vanderpool, Lawrence, 1720 intermediates coming down that 3 straightaway. Godse on the top spot. Good BMX coming back through in and out of that last turn. Getting it wrapped up, taking 1 straight to a main event. Godse going to come back to the line, get it rolling on back home. Out of moto 101, 102's your moto, going to that second turn. Scones, Jones, Watkins. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got it going on that top spot. Going to go Jones, the mullet man, Watkins going to go Levi, Scones on that 3. In and out of the last turn, keeping things moving on that top spot. Back to the line. It's all Jones coming back down to it. Jones, Watkins go 1-2. Scones, come on, man. I thought you were taking the big side, the whole deal, bro. Reed Davis, Whittick. McAuliffe and K, 26-35 intermediates out of the last turn. Got room for a pair. Moving on to that main event as they come back through. 329 bike looking for that top spot. Davis will come back around and get it done with a 16 bike in tow. Lazy Larry Reed will pick up the 2. Out of moto 103, 104 is your moto. Stevens, Perry, Hedges, Segura, Galeta, and Stewart. Got room for a pair. Moving on. These guys coming in out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? 36-40 intermediates coming back through, looking for that top spot. Back down the line. Stewart getting a little loose on the last straightaway. Got room for 2. 145. Swanky Frank Stevens. Stevens will get it done on that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of moto 104. 105 the mo. Rhett Campbell Green in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Lead rider checking out on the rest of the pack right now, keeping things moving into that last turn. 105's your moto, 41-45 intermediates. Last straightaway goes the 78 by Campbell. Campbell get it done out front. And they'll bring this one back down the line and locks it up, looking for that 2 spot. Got him. 92 bike. Green will get the 2. Rhett can get the 3. Out of 105, 106. Van Wyn and Mickey, Judge, Hartwell, Kurz. Factory Bassett looking for that top spot. Got to be Hartwell in and out of the last straightaway. 78 bike running this show, coming back down the line. Last rate 46-50 intermediates. Got room for 2 to move on. 58 bike. How about Judge? Judge will pick it up on the 2. That's the way it goes out of moto 106. 107's a moto heading that second turn. Law, Otto, Welch. Tippett, Tabor, Waitches in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot. Waitches, ORP colors. Out of El Paso, Texas, coming back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's going to go. Waitches coming back through last turn under the bridge, looking for that 2 spot. Who's going to crank this one up? SoCal Brad Auto looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line. Oh, Gold Cup champ. Got him. Tabor going to come back to the line and get it done. Out of moto 107. Holman, Scones, Owens, Madden. Keeping things going. Oh, look at the move right there, Levi. Coming on down the 3 straightaway. Sketchy Dad showing you how to get it done, kid. Coming back to the line. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Sketchy Dad. Scones on the top spot. He's running the show. It's all right. Got to show the kid how to get it done around Perris today. Bring this one back to the stripe. That's the way it's going to go right there. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies down the 2 straightaway. 5 and under girls on track, but bring this one back around. Ben for an Arbor, Whitehead South, and Fong in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, little ladies on course as we keep things moving on. 5 and under girls coming down the line. 109 is the moto as they come back through down that 3rd straight. Bring them under the bridge. We'll see who comes up on the top 2 spots as they come back at us out of moto 109 in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back down to it. Get it done. Bristol, the pistol. Whitehead out front all the way back to the stripe. She's going to go with your Nag 6 bike. Feezy Fong will pick up the 2 out of moto 109. 110's your moto now. Brandley, Dempsey, Mo, Napolitano, Malone, and Fernandez coming down the 3 straightaway. Who's got those top spots locked in? Looking for 2 riders moving on. 110's the moto. 6-year-old ladies in and out of the last turn. Gordy's going to be Brindley. Brindley for that 2 spot. Looking for that top spot. Your 6 bike. Going to go Dempsey. Dempsey will come back to the line. Go Dempsey, Brindley, 1 and 2 as they come back through out of moto 110. Horn, Franklin, Gonzalez, and Schroeder out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Gonzalez looking for a top spot. 09 factory colors, keeping things going on down that 2 straightaway, looking for the 221 bike. How about Dakota Horn? She's trying to keep things moving on, looking for 1 rider moving on to that main event as they come back in now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Still got Joy Gonzalez on the top spot, running the 3rd straightaway, trying to lock and load this one, bringing it back to that last turn. Schroeder on the move right now, trying to find a way with Horn. In and out we go. Last straight coming back down to it. It's all Gonzalez on the top spot. She'll run the show. She'll bring it down the line. She'll lock it up for the 09 posse as they come back through. Moto 111, 112's your moto. Snover, Gay, Petrucci, Swissman, Gonzalez, and Haas down the 2nd straight. Got to be Gay on the top spot running this one, keeping things going on. Reese's Pieces, Snover holding on to that 2 spot, but we got company coming right now. The Little Ripper, Haas in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. She knows it's a race day. She's going to try to crank things up down that 3rd straightaway. See what she's got going in that last turn. Gay, Snover still trying to hold on those top spots. The Albie Syndic girls coming in out of the last turn, trying to lock this one up and bring it back home. Let's see if they can make it happen on the way back through. Lost one along the way, coming back down the line. National Age Group number 8 and the NAG 10 will get it done 1 and 2. How about Haas? And Snover, top spots as we lost Charlie Gay under the bridge over there. How about McKee, Salemi, Watkins, Hart, Dempsey. 10-10, got to be McKee out front running the show. Full Tilt Factory radio colors coming in out of the last turn. She'll get it done. Bring this one back through. Out of the great northwest of Washington coming back down the line. Salemi, Sour Patch will pick it up for the 2. Back through it, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 113, 114 your moto. Malcolm Montgomery, Lamelli, Turner, and Smith charging hard right now. Bring this one back home and out of that last turn, looking for those top spots. Side by side as they bring it back around. World champ Smith coming back down the line. Last straightaway got it locked in with your NAG 11 bike. World famous going to go Turner. Smith Turner 1-2 on a Moto 114. Zlewski headed in and out of that first turn, down that second straightaway. Roo looking for a way out of the first turn, down the second straight. See what's going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia Reina down the 2 straightaway. Here comes Roo on the charge, though. Down the 2 straightaway, a little side by side. LDC Supercross working this one out, in and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway. Got room for pair moving on. Keeping it going on out front. It's all Reina, Ireland on the top spots. Running the show, coming down through that 3rd straight. It'll bring them into that last turn. Looks like that's the way these ladies going to finish it up. On the way back out of Moto 115 on the track, coming back down to us. Reina, Ruru, 1-2, back to the line. Big snaps out of the gate right now. Vescuso, Stokes, Banks, Lamelli, Shook. Headed down into turn number 1. Lamelli got a pretty good pop on this one. Driving it out of the first turn. Going to send it down that second straightaway. BMX Sharks on the front lines. Running the show. Coming down that second straight. Vescuso's on the move right now. Lamelli airing it out a little bit. Coming into that second turn. Got Vescuso on that 2 spot. Zoe Zodog going to bring this one back home. Princess Hulk trying to hold on to that 2. Dive Bomber coming in out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Banks trying to put it together. 316 training. Chase Colors coming down the line. Tyler Brown's crew in and out of the last straight coming back to us. Got that top spot locked in. Zoe Zodog. Lamelli coming back down the last straightaway. She'll fire it off and bring it back home. Got to be Vescuso for the 2. Back to the line. The Sharks will go top spots. Bostic, Kanashigi, Ratzel, and Spanel coming down the second straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Spanel keeping things going on. Factory scented LSG Colors. In and out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Pat 605. Pat 605 for Ratzliff. Ratzliff will hold on to the 2. Spanel, Ratzliff 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 117. 118 Samoto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 09 Colors out front. The Fast Cat, Even Beatty, Klein, Baird, White, Ramirez, Kanowitz, Ferris, and Denton. Cranking this one up in and out of that last turn. Looking forward. Going to go Saynar, Denton, Daylight Cycles picking it up on that 2 spot. Going to be a Gold Cup 2 bike. How about Hudson Happy Ferris riding happy on that one, bringing it back to the line. Beatty, Ferris didn't get it done. 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 118, 119. Shimoto, Tolson, Cattell, Macias, Burry, and Lamelli. Novak in and out of the last straight. Last coming back to us, going to go little JT Tollefson on that top spot. Back to the line, we'll go with the Nag 5 bike. Chase Burrian. Engler, Alvarez, Vescuso, Mendoza, Thompson, Gomalicki coming down the 2 straightaway. Scoops looking for that top spot. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. Alvarez on the charge for it. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Alvarez, Vescuso trying to work things out down that 3rd straight. Bring this one into that last turn, but it's all Gomalicki on the top spot. World 2 plate. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. She's got company coming for her right now. Alvarez bringing a little heat coming back to the line. Gomalicki will get it done. Back to the stripe. Gomalicki, Alvarez 1 and 2. Sam Gomalicki, we'll give her a little shout out. I know she's tuned in back home up in NorCal. Shotswell, Lopez, Orsi, Lloyd, and Reed coming down through that 3rd straight, looking for that top spot. We'll see what holds on with this one. Super speed, Reed. Reed keeping it going on, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Speedsters, ODI colors coming back down the last straightaway, looking for a shark on the 2 spot. 96 bike, going to go Shotswell. Shatina will pick up the 2. Out of moto 121, 122, Shimoto, Almanzoller, Starkey, Penrod, Newton, Ramirez, and Bostock coming down the 3 straightaway. Newton on the top spot. She's running the show right now. Next 7. Zilla the Axe in and out of the last turn. Bring this one back through. Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller coming back down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. Yeah, Pete Appenzeller. I'll give you a little shout out. Hollywood, he's here in the house. I don't have to give Hollywood a shout out. I know he's over there. Navarro, Olson, Walski, Iverson, Coolvard coming down through that 3rd straight. Got the top spot locked in. Got to be Crazy Brooke Walski. Walski in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Hope Navarro. Factory Sended LSG coming back down to it. Walski, Navarro going to get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line as they come back home. Moto 123, 124. Shimoto. Dream Team looking for the top spot. Porter, Wright, Shaw, Anderson, Gilbert, Nefas coming down through that 3rd straight. Ramp this one up, bringing it home in and out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in on this one and come back down the line? Our bike, Porter. Porter will get it rolling on back through. Porter will get it done with the 3 bike in tow. Porter, Shaw will go 1 and 2. 124, 125, Shimoto. Solano, Kerry, Cole, Reese, Gould, Sanchez. Gould on the top spot. She's running the show, coming down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Solano, no, trying to hold it down. Got company coming down the last straightaway. World 2, 13. Well, Gould, Solano, 1 and 2, and they'll get it done out of moto 125, 126. Singleton coming back in and out of the last turn. Thompson, Burrian working it out on the 1-2 as they fire things off for home down that last straightaway. The Alligator, Landon, going to go 1 and 2. Back at us out of moto 126. 127, so moto now. 15, 16 ladies on track coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Merton on the top spot. Racing. Gant, Slonsick, Elliott, Braden, and Cyrus out of that last turn. Got to be Cyrus on that 2 spot. Merton, Cyrus going to get it done. Top spots coming down the last straight, and that's the way it goes to a semi-main event out of moto 127, 128 for moto. Pingator, Martinez, Strauss, Jasinski, Walkenhorst. Got to be Jones on the top spot coming down that 3rd straightaway. World number 6 out of Cape Coral, Florida. And Nick and Jill will give them a little shout out. I know they're tuned in on a fine Friday afternoon as they come on back down the last straightaway. Pingator, Jones going to get it done 1 and 2. Jones going coast to coast for racing on that one. Hollinger, Ford, Perez, Thompson, Vaughn, and Shandit in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Lost one downtown. Once you get that rider checked out as we come back through under the bridge looking for top spots. Top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. We come on back down the last straightaway. Breezy going to go Vaughn. Vaughn on the top spot. Back to the line. Nag 13. Along with your 6 bike. Hollinger will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Moto 129. Downriders are getting back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back around. Check. Martin Shea via Soto and Sam Hammer headed down into turn number 1. Shea and Sam Hammer, a little drag race into the Sidit turn. Got to be Shea going to fire things off out of the first turn down that second straight. Over the bridge she's going to go. Looking for Sam Hammer on that 2 spot. Got company coming on. Bring this one back through Martin. Going to try to put something together going into turn number 2. See what she's got for Sam Hammer. Bring this one back around. But it's all Keely Shea on the top spot. Running the show. 316 training. Chase Colors coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Got to be the door slammer. Sam Hammer coming back down that little short last turn. Coming back through. That's the way to go. Shea, Sam Hammer, 1 and 2. Stokes, Sifford, Boasted, Anderson, Rowley. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3rd straightaway. Biolab Colors looking for that top spot. V8 going to go Sifford. Sifford coming down the 3 straight, bring this one to that last turn. Anderson trying to get around the outside. Boasted going to close the door up on the way back through. Last straightaway got wrapped up out front of Sifford. Sifford back to the line. We'll go with the World 3. Boasted will pick up the 2. Automoto, 131, 132 is your moto. Heading into that second turn, 21 to 30 ladies on track. White, Wilsey, Songer, Wilsey, DeSantis coming down the 3 straight, bringing this one back into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to go White, bringing it back around. White will get it done on the way back home. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. DeSantis on the top, on the 2 spot. And that's the way it wraps up. All right, there at the moto, 132, 133 is your moto. Heading to that second turn, Porter, Anderson, Tomei, Benford. Good to see Tomei back out on track as she comes back through down that 3rd straightaway. SC Colors bring it back around. No better way to get back on track in the Backyard National, right, Tomei, as she comes back through. I saw you air it out into that second turn, too. Don't worry, I seen it. As we come back out of Moto 133, 134. Arthur, Stewart, Laura, Privet, Lathan in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Daylight Cycles out front. Arnster coming down that 3 straight. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Laura trying to ramp things up, bringing it to that last turn. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Privet. SC Flyers coming back down the line, getting it done. Daylight Cycles out front. Arnster coming back to the stripe. Privet go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 134. 135 done. Party, Black, Davis, Maresh coming down that 3rd straight. Keeping things going on. Taco Rita done. Getting it done out front. She's coming back through. Part of that Taco Tuesday crowd as she comes on back down the last straightaway. Party trying to get the party fired up. Back to the line. Nag 5 will take the 2 spot. Maresh will come back home. Out of Moto 135. 136 is your moto. 6-year-old experts. Benigini looking for Kanashigi, Banks, Case, and Gonzalez on track. Another one firing off in and out of the last turn. Under the bridge. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Dynamite Case. Team Rippers out of Chandler, Arizona. Looking for that 2 spot. Up for grabs down the last straightaway. Nag 10 bike will pick it up and run it back home. No stop, no one. Gonzalez and Case will go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 136, 137. So votes and Mulhouse, Adams, Scheibel. Ruckus trying to make it happen. Going this one. Bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. He'll try to crank this one up. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it rolling on back at me. National Age Group number 8 bike will bring this to Nag 4. We'll get it done. So Votston back to the line, and the Nag 8. Well, Mulhouse will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 137. Another one headed our way down through that 3rd straightaway. Mohawk and looking for that top spot. Icy Colors got to be Fernandez bringing this guys in and out of the last turn. Spreckles Park, a local out of Manteca, California, bringing this one in and out of the last turn. Oliver Woodridge, Huddleston, Chin, Child back to the line, 48 in the 15 bike. How about Chin, Fernandez go 1 and 2, 138, 139 moto. Ledner, Chin, Kimura, Ortiz, and Osaki on the top spot. Hammer time, bring this one back through for Sean Carvajal's LDC in and out of the last turn. Come back through, locking it up on that top spot, looking for a remix on the 2 as we come back down the line. A Kimura roll on back home out of Moto 139, 140 is your moto now. Ritter, Fox, Overson, Perry, Piscata coming down that 3 straightaway. Moneybags out front, Fox on the top spot. Lightning Liam looking for that 2. He'll bring it back down the 3 straightaway into out of that last turn. Oh, the legend, the legacy getting it done out front. Moneybags, Fox coming back through. He'll lock this one up, bring it back home. Redman Tribe back to the line and go Daylight or Gold Coast. Daylight back to the stripe on the 2. Out of Moto 140, 141 your moto. More 8-year-old experts coming for a semi-main event. Dix and Noonan, Courier, Walmsley, Abruzzi. Sly Mackay on the top spot. National League Group number 1 bike out of that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC. He'll take it upstairs looking for a dream team on the 2. Moto Maze Walmsley. Walmsley will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 141, 142 is your moto. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Conrad Murray, Oslewski, Hunt, and Davis working this one out. Rock and Rider. Driving in out of that last turn. Next gen Elite Colors coming back through out of Folsom. He'll bring this one back home. Last rate coming back down to it. Go with the NAG 12 and the NAG 15 bike. Murray, Davis, top spots out of Moto 142, 143 is your Moto. Napolitano, Carrera, Adams, Fix, and McConnell in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. The Amber Boys, Fix on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded going to that last turn. McConnell, Davis, Funko Colors looking for that 2 spot. He's got company coming with him. Down the last straightaway, Fix gets it done. Back to the line. Fix, the NAG 10 gave him a run for it. McConnell, Fix will go 1 and 2. Moto 143, 144 Moto down the second, third straightaway. Franklin Morris, Antonio Hallog, Hicks running the show. We'll see what goes on. Who's got that top spot locked in and on the way back through. Last rate action coming back at me. Going to ramp it up. Looking for the 23 bike of Franklin. Franklin Racing Factory coming back to the stripe. We'll go with that next 7 Wild West. Hicks will pick up the 2 out of Moto 144, 145 Shimoto. Rocha, McKee, Colwell, Boyles, Hernandez, Lafreniere in and out of the last turn. We go. Kamikaze looking for that top spot. Rift Tangent Factory Rider. He'll bring this one back through. Getting it locked in. Back to the line. Jaxie Boy will go for the 2. Lafreniere coming back to the line to get it done out of Moto 145, 146. Your Moto into the second turn. Stubbs, Tayaman, Gutierrez, Rodriguez. Detroit coming back through. Hedges looking for a top spot. We'll see what goes down right now as they come back around and out of that last turn. Johnny Rotten. How about Stubbs looking for the top spot? He'll bring this one back through. High-low. Rodriguez looking for the 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC brings it back for the 2 out of Moto 146. Williams, Myers, Kerry, Meza, Eckel, Schumann. We got another one coming our way as they head in and out of the bridge. Coming back down to us, looking for the top spot. Social D. Myers, Rock 1, back to the line. He'll go along with your world number 2 plate. I'm going to Chase Eckel, Answer Factory Ride. We'll get it done on the 2. Out of Moto 147, 148. Your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Huddleston looking for a top spot. Black Crown Colors, Biaggi, Petro, Mulhouse, Lau, and Mata. Cranking it up in and out of that last turn. Room for 2. Shows him a wheel. Seals the deal on the way back out. Last straightaway. Biaggi coming back down the line. Biaggi in the Gold Cup 3. Huddleston. Top spots out of Moto 148 to a quarter main event. Last rack, 9-year-old X coming our way. Mendoza, Ream, Linares, Schroeder, and Taylor on track. Looking for that 2 spot now, bringing this one back home. Blazing Blake Ream on the 2, coming out of the last turn. Last rate back to the line, just Josh Linares. Linares, Ream, 1-2 as they come on back home out of Moto 149. 150 is the Moto now on track. They keep things going on. McGonigal, Martin, Hoyton, Westfall, Macias. Coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Macias on the 2 as he comes back home in and out of that last turn. Cannonball, Hoyton getting it done out front. 316 Training Colors coming down the last straightaway. 17 and the NAG 14 will get it done. Top 2 out of Moto 150. 151 Shimoto. Gonzalez, Shank, Smith, Calejo, and Benford. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Beast Mode, Benford getting it done. Pounds of Pressure, BMX in the house. In and out, we're going to go. Pounds of Pressure coming back at us. Benford on the top spot. Beast Mode coming down the last straightaway. Locks it up. Going to be the 52 bike. Shanks. Yeah. Huh? Right? Hort Novak. Marchesi, Kerr, and Vega in and out of the last straight. Looking for those top spots. See who's got this one going on. Novak coming back through. GQ back down the line. Johnny Kerr going to pick up the 2 spot. At a Moto 152. Petrucci, Svix, Cruz, Singleton, Deming coming down the third straightaway. 10-year-old experts on track. BMX Sharks on the top spot. Going to be the Hugo, the boss. Svix in and out of that last turn. He'll bring this one back home, locking it down, ramping it up, looking for that 2 spot. Gus Cruz on the 2. Divide Colors getting it rolling on back at me out of Moto 153, 154 Shimoto. Kuhlman, Paxman, Metz, Gravit. Ole's looking for Fisher and Orsi in and out of the last turn. Who's got the top spots locked up? Kuhlman. Factory Synod LSG on the 2 bike back to the line and go with Paxman on the 2 spot on the world number 8. He comes back at me on Moto 154, 155 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Perez, Parkinson, Hart, Strayer, Harp, Fleming. Charging down the 3 straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in? Coming back through. More 11-year-old experts. 155 is the Moto coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. National 74 by Hart. Hart will pick it up. Parkinson looking for the 2 spot as he comes back through. Sanchez, Williams, Dobson, Agron, Everman. Dobson on the top spot. Well, that's the Fireball. Williams in the last turn. He's going to come back through. Redman Tribe keeping it alive on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back to us. Fireball Williams going to bring it back through. Throws a little style on it. Back to the line. He'll go with your nag 3. Agron will get the 2. Williams 11X, 12X to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group as they head for home in and out of that last turn. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. Merciless Manic Smith. Smith running the show, coming out of the last turn, last straightaway. Factory Full Tilt Radio Colors on the 2 spot, the 20 bike. Night Train Williams, Florida boy will get it done. He'll bring it back through and get it done on that 2. As that's the way they come back home out of Moto 157. 158 your moto now. Dittman, Pennington, Janssens, Fernandez, and Olivo. The Rattler looking for a top spot. BMX Sharks out of the first turn. He's going to get things going, kicked off down that second straightaway. He's on the home turf, Backyard National, running the show right now, looking for the Gold Cup champ on that 2. Fernandez out of Walla Walla, Washington. And out of that second turn, third straightaway. He's got company coming though. Impact trying to crank things up. The Killer B. Dittman trying to put the sting on him in that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back down to is Janssens on the top spot. The Rattler still keeping things on lock right now with the Gold Cup champ. Fernandez on the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 158. 159 your moto now. Hoffman, Mooney, Aiko, Gonzalez, and Moody. Down through that third straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in right now as they keep things moving on in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Single file coming back around on it now. Bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. Going to be the 10 bike. Noisy Boy Hoffman in the 19. Gonzalez, the Speedy. Picking up on the 2 out of Moto 159. 160 is your moto. And out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rufio, Wood. How about Lee, Mercado, Alex, and Zuniga coming down through that third straightaway. Terrapin Colors looking for that 2 spot. Dropped one off right there. In and out of that last straight. We're coming back through. Lost it. Lee, Alex coming back home. Going to go with the 4 and the Gold Cup 3. How about Zuniga, Wood, get it done 1 and 2. Little Lily's back up. We'll give him some love. Gallegos, Oles, Holmes, Marchesi, and Moody. Looking for that top spot. Coming back down the line. Get it done on the 1. Lehue going to bring him back through on that one as he comes back around and get it done right there. And looking for it. 163 Samoto. James Fisher, Martinez, Montano, Murky, Gray. Keeping things fired off right now. Got the Sharks on the top spots. Bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Martinez and Montano working it out. Down the last straightaway. It's going to go Shark 1-2 back to the line. Nag 16 and the Rock 1. How about Montano, Martinez? Top spots as they come back at me. I'm Moto 163. Sorota, Title, Garrett, Dirk, and Lynn. Coming down through that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home, in and out of that last turn, ramping things up on the way back home. Got to be Durkin. He's lurking, coming back down the line. Got that SeaTac jersey on, bring him back to the line and go with the 5 bike in tow. Sorota will pick up the 2 out of Moto 164. 165 your moto. Newfable, Walker, Anderson, Styles coming down through Cutler. Oh, Canada, keeping things going on out front. Brendan Styles coming back through. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back down the last straightaway. Go Nate Dogg Walker will pick up the 2. Back to the line out of Moto 165. 166 your moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hepler, Ireland, Rivera, Hertel, Dugavitas, and Kidd coming down that third straight, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Boomerang underneath the bridge right now. He's coming back around. He's got company coming, though. Down the last straight, back to the line. Next 6 in the world. 6. No hurdle. In Ireland, top spots out of Moto 166, 167. Whoa! A little bar banging going on out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. Gonzalez, Scheller, Chung, Vescuso, Douglas. Dougie slips into a 2 spot right there. Gets a little loose coming down the last straightaway. Back to us. Going to go Cruz Gonzalez. Gonzalez and Douglas, top spots as they come back around. Downrider getting back up over there. Give him some love as he's going to come back through. Wagner, Passanisi, Golubev looking for Vaccaro, Perez, and Lenz coming down the 3 straight. Who's got the top spot locked in? Looking for Passanisi on the 2, coming down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up at the 4. World 4. Wagner, Passanisi going to go 1 and 2 as they come back home out of Moto 168. Ramping it up out of the Send turn down the second straightaway. Got the top spot. Rack City Rocha coming down the 2 straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now coming down the line. Reed trying to make it up in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Albie Send Color's going to ramp things up. Ledesma, see if he's got a little pull down that 3 straightaway. Let's see what goes on with these guys heading out last turn. Dakota Lynn trying to crank things up on the way back home, but it's all Davis Raceware. Rack City Rocha coming back down the last straight. He's got this one on lock right now. Looking for Reed on the 2 on the 26 bike. Adam on 169, 170 is your moto now. Waters, Hedrick, Ostertag, Esposito, Christopher, and Styles coming down through that 3rd straight. Bring this one back home. Easy E, Esposito on the top spot, running the show as he brings this one back through. Last turn action coming back down the line. Going to ramp it up. Esposito and the World 6. Waters will pick up the 2. Adam on 170, 171 is your moto into the second turn. Gadare, Bowler, Gomalicki, Holzer, Hollis in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Supercross colors. It's all the rage by Gage Gomalicki, bringing his guys in and out of that last turn, looking for a shark on that 2 spot. Cutter flag Gadare. Gadare come back around. Gomalicki, Gadare getting it done top spots as they bring this one for home. That's the way it goes out of moto 171, 172 is your moto. Raymond, Nielsen, Easton, Price, and Iverson in and out of that second turn. Easy Raymond on the top spot. He's got this one locked in, going down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring it back around. Nielsen on that 2 spot. He's going to try to keep things moving on, bring them into that last turn. 172 Samoto to a quarter meter. All the way back out. It's going to go all Easy E on the top spot back to the line with the 29. Nielsen, Raymond, 1-2 out of moto 172. 173 is your moto. Hopkins, Walking Horse, comes to Regal. It's all Scranton out front. He's running this show. Rockstar Rift Tangent. He's getting it done on the home turf. We bring this one back through. Scranton going to lock it up, but way out front as he comes on back down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 18 by Compston? Picks it up on the 2 out of moto 173, 174 is your moto, and now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. El Chapo on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, and now the last are going to go with Reeder. El Chapo, the Redman boy, is going to back to the line and get it done. Bring this one back through. That's the way it's going to go on a moto 174, 175 is your moto. Good to see that kid out on the track, man. Haven't seen old El Chapo out for a while. Kelleher, Bryson. Coming back through, Darren Gadbois, Hobson, and out of that last turn. Looking for some top spots right now. Coming back down the line, going to go to Ripper Kelleher on the top spot. Back to the stripe, J&R colors, and the Gold Cup champ of Bryson will pick up the 2. Roybal, Carrioso, Mace Thompson, Zowin, and out of the last turn, another Canadian. Coming back down the last straight, he's going to ramp it up. Kamikaze, Carrioso will pick up the 2 out of moto 176. High road, low road, man, it's paying off. It might be faster on that inside, I don't know. Wells, Flitcraft, Smith, Santos, Bergquist. Yeah, Bergie out on the track right now. I haven't seen that kid out for a while either. Bringing it back through. Santos getting it done out front. He'll bring this one back home. Santos will lock it up on the top spot. Back down the last straightaway. Bring this one back through. Looking for a Gold Cup 2. Kenneth Smith. Smith will pick it up at the 2. Lake Havasu local. He'll bring that one back home. 17-20s coming down the line. 3 straightaway. Nevis, Popovich, Wirtz, Seeley, Hooper, O'Neill, and Cade in and out of the last turn. Looking for it. Cedric the Entertainer in the house, man. I haven't seen this guy since the World's coming back to us. He Pop on the 2 spot. Popovich will get it done right there as he comes back around on moto 178, 179 your moto. In and out of the second turn. Herrera, Usher, Trujillo Brown, Rodas, and Loy. Coming into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be the Terminator. Loy going to bring these guys in and out of the last turn. He's going back through looking for that 2 spot back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 11 bike. The silent assassin, Trujillo, man. You got to watch out for that dude, man. He doesn't say much, but he's always ready to strike. Serini, Conley, Crane, Gunn, Bowler, Busk. Man, it's like a reunion tour coming out today, man. Crane, the Birdman in the house. In and out of the last straight, we're coming back through. Bobby Wasabi coming back down the line. Going to lock this one up. The Birdman, Crane. Like it, man. Everybody coming out for the Redman Classic. Good stuff going on. Hunter, Ramos, Miller, English, Carbona, Peebles, Al Sonoran. Last straight coming back out is who's got the top spot locked in on this one as they come back down the line. Going to bring it back to the stripe. National Age Group number 9 in the 15 by Peebs. Whoa. He popped off a hot lap in the first go-around. Man, you feeling all right today? Sanchez, Nip, Crenshaw, Sato, Garley, McGuire, O'Gorman. T-Mac out front. He's running the show. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Supercross colors. Bring it back down the last turn. Last straightaway. T-Mac, McGuire getting it done. Wrapping it up. Looking for the J-Bike and Tow. Connor Nip. Second round will be coming up quick. Don't miss out. Make sure you guys head back there.
Cedric's going to college.
You telling him good job, nice first straight? That's what he said. That had to have been what he said right there. Got a whole shot it on the home turf, man. Pump track Bob going to get you coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one locked up. He's going to bring it back around. Coming back down to it, got it locked up, looking for that 2 spot, 39 bike Fisher. So Fisher says, I'll take it, man. He's like, hey, Fisher's like any day of the week, man. Pony boy, you saddling back up? What's the deal?
His bars are all
your guy's fixing it up right there, man.
Don't break that steer tube. Ease up, buddy.
Yeah, strap that, tighten those things back up, man. You don't want those things loose. Got your white shoes dirty, Pony boy? On the home turf, man, you didn't let it happen, did you? He did.
He does have the fastest hill time of the day.
Hey, you got the fastest hill time, man. We'll give you that. Come on, man, for Harper. Let's give him some love. Let's give him some love. His eyes were a little sweaty. He had to wipe it out a little bit. Whoa. Calm down now. Simmer down now. You go faster next time, you don't have to talk like that, and it won't happen. I'm just throwing that out there, man. You better watch out for Moeller. He's in the house, too, man. That guy, Schenkel in the house, man. When's the last time you seen Shanky out there taking something downtown to get these guys going on? Moeller, Schenkel, Maldonado, Bosco, Carrillo, and Nance. Coming back to us. Yeah, Shank. I was like, dude, if he doesn't take that side, man, I'm definitely calling him out. Bring these guys back in and out of that second turn. Going to go Shank. Oh, he's running out of steam, though. Straight off the couch like that, man. This is a long track for Schenkel, bro. Coming down the 3 straight. He's still got it, though. He's still got it. Coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to come back around Moeller. About 80%. The legs are like a little jello right there. Coming back to me, Shank. Get it going on back to the line. Oh, some good stuff. G-Mo, I'll tell you what, that's one thing I learned from Redbone, man, is how to just keep it fun with these guys on the track, man. I love that dude. Coming back through Cheeseburger, he'll bring it back around. The world champ coming back to the line. Awesome guy, though. You got to watch out for this guy, man. He's got straight horsepower like you've never seen. Depends on what tune he's running and how the clutch is dialed in. We'll see how he fares through the weekend. Awesome guy, Leo Iverson, Bostock, Ruggles, Marchesi, Slonsick, and Porter out on track. Make sure you guys get on over there. Second round coming up. Day number 1 of the Redman Classic. Come on back at us. Going to go Awesome guy on that top spot. Coming back to the line. Porter looks for the 264 bike. A little look back right there. Justin Leal. I'm bringing him back around. Getting a little loose. Going into turn number 2. The Silver Fox. He's on track. Getting things. Lean, mean Landine. You didn't let him get you, Silver Fox, did you? You got to watch out for Landine, man. He can strike from anywhere. He'll come back out and we get it done right up front. Inglis on that top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Lean, mean Landine for the 2. Second round coming up quick.
All right, I guess I better go get it.
Oliver Randolph, Gainsford, Davis, Felt. Let's see if he keeps it in time on this one. Got to be Gainsford on the top spot. He'll click it off, and now the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Let's see what's going on. 39 bike. Trying to keep things going on. Oliver Randolph, Gainsford, Davis, and Felt. Working this one out in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Scotty Felt trying to crank things up down the 3 straightaway and bring these guys in that last turn. Going to go Gainsford on that top spot. Gainsford still keeping it going on. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last straight. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Davis. Davis back to the line. That was Felt in second. He got the loner. Give him the loner. Dude, that's all right, man. That's good stuff right there. Maybe he'll hook you up on a good tire deal, you know what I'm saying? And get you later on. Hood, Linarelli, Simmons, Purvis, Calicott, McCool, Cutler coming in out of the last turn looking for an 84 bike out front. McCool, Aquaman back to the line with the 30 bike. Calicott will come back home. Some good stuff going on with the boys right there. Top 3 moving on. Out of 189. Second round. We're missing people. Where you guys at? Don't be late. Second round. Oh, no. Ejectocito, cuz took the fence out. Oh, went down on us. Lonesome right there. We'll get that guy checked out right away. Coming in out of the last straightaway, coming back out of Swifty O'Gorman. Go straight from the East Coast last weekend, straight to the West Coast this weekend, Swifty. I like it. Back to the line. Webster pick up the 2.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Come on, this is the Redman Classic. Where are you guys at? Make some noise! All right, we're getting up there. We're getting up there. Ladies locked and loaded, ready to go. Hammond, Shea Thompson, boasted, locked, loaded. Round 2, Tangent Pro-Am. Gates down. Let's see who's got the horsepower on this one. Oh, Thompson going to go side by side down into turn number 1. We'll get things going on. Boasted on the outside. Bella Hammond's trying to thread the needle right there, trying to show a wheel, trying to get in the mix as they head out of the first turn over the bridge down the 2 straightaway. Your A-bike on the top spot. The Alligator. Thompson running the show. Boasted on the 2. Thompson on the 3. Here comes Shea. She's doing a little shopping out at turn number 2. Let's see what she's got down that 3 straightaway. She's hitting the marks right now. Oh, Thompson got to close that door up tight, though, going into that last turn. Thompson go 1, 2, and 3 as they come back around in and out of the last straight, coming back through. Looking for Keely Shea on that 4 spot, and we're bringing it back around. Hammond's on the 5, and that's the way it goes for those ladies right there. Moore, Merton, Stokes, Corley, Solano, and Sam Hammer on deck. Corley got that outside line running downtown. Merton got a pretty good pop on this one, driving it down with Moore on the inside. Looking forward into turn number 1. Going to send it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ava with the flavor. Corley getting things moving on down that 2 straightaway. Got it locked up with Moore on the 2 spot. Merton on the 3. Solana, no. Here comes Stokes, though. She's trying to show a wheel in and out of turn number 2. She knows how to lay down a little track speed coming down that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home coming into that last turn, but it's all Ava Corley on this one. She brings it back through on that second go around. She'll lock it up. She'll take the ace back to the line. Corley Moore go 1, 2 back to the stripe. Merton, Solano, and Stokes. Boys on deck right now. Castro, Howes, O'Neill, Gunn, Bryson on deck. Who's got the drive on this one? Howell's got a pretty good shot headed down in that first turn. Castro going to take it upstairs with O'Neill. They'll go side by side. They'll fire it off out of the Cinder turn down the 2 straightaway. Everybody taking the high road. O'Neill says, I'm going to take the low road, see if it's got to pay off for me going into that second turn. Trying to make it happen right now. Loose Lucas slides in for that 2 spot. O'Neill back to the 3. Gunn going to try to fire it off down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one in that last turn. It's all Castro on the top spot. He owns the show right now. Back to the line. Castro, Howes go 1, 2 back to the stripe. Castro, Howes, O'Neill go for the 3. Back to the line we go. Awesome. Thank you so much. Another one on deck. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Regal, Inglis, Sanchez, Witten, Popovich, Fala. Oh, man, Fala trying to take the young guns down into turn number 1. E-pop! He's got the drop on it out of the first or down the second straightaway. Oh, Fala, he says, high road, low road. I said, I'm going to take the low road with E-pop. I'm going to follow the kid around into turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway. English trying to ramp it up on that 3 spot, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straight, but it's all Popovich on top spot. Harlow Colors will bring him in and out of that last turn. Fala ramping it up on the way back through. He'll bring it back around with you. He says, all right, kid, let's bring it back to the line. We'll take it back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Ooh, sliding in for that 3. Bubba Witten going to come on back home. He'll get it done. We are into round number 2. Round number 2, if you guys are just tuned in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in. Redman Classic, day number 1. If you guys are just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being with us on this beautiful Friday. Maybe you're headed down for the Saturday afternoon morning race. Get yourself signed up today. Get yourself going. Get on down here. Make it happen. 6 and under mixed open. Combined moto 8 and 9 headed on down to that first turn. Trujillo, Mo, Montgomery, McDaniels, and Napolitano out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Out of turn number 1 down that 2 straight. Impact Colors looking for that top spot right now. Keeping things going on down the second straightaway. Got the 91 bike out front running this Mo Power Mo. Where's Mo Power's dad today? Coming back to us. Going to get things going on. Looking for that 2 spot. More Impact Colors. Going to go Lulu, Napolitano. Rolling on back at us, in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway. Looking for it on that 3 spot. Going to be Lily Diamond, Montgomery. Montgomery holding on to that 3 as they keep things going on down through that third straight. Top 4 moving on as they bring them back for home. In and out of the last turn, coming back to us. Going to ramp it up. Looking for it. Got to be Trujillo on that 0-9 ride coming in out of the last turn. Last straightaway, that's the way it's going to go down right here. Back to the line. We're going to go. Impact go 1-2 back to the stripe. 7-8 mixed open, combined moto, taking 4 more, moving on. This one in out the second turn, third straightaway, K-Bike, got to go Franklin. Franklin on the top spot, running the show down through that third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, factory scented LSG Colors. The Rocket Ryland, Schroeder picking up on the 2 on the way back around, in and out of that last turn we go, locking it down. 7-8 mixed open, coming back down the last straightaway, got to go K in the nag 2, Schroeder. Franklin, top spots coming back down the last straight, looking for it. 11, Petrucci coming back around, going to ramp it up with the 53 bike, round out your top 4. Your Weedmar coming back home, and that's the way it's going to go. For the 7-8 mixed open, 10-11 motos coming back to us, in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. 12's your moto, Suarez, Turner, Spano, Giglio looking for a top spot. 9-10 mixed open, looking for 2, moving on. World famous, got to be Turner. I'll be sitting at box colors on that 2 spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Going to be Patey Spanel. Spanel out front, running the show. Spanel, Turner. We'll get it done. Top spots out of that last straight, back to the line, out of Moto 12. 13's your moto. Over the bridge, down the 2 straightaway. 16 bike leading the show. Flying Jake Cattell. Malcolm trying to ramp things up in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Who's got that 2 spot locked in? Coming back down to us. The R-Bike trying to keep it holding on to it. Momo, Montgomery holding on to the 2. SeaTac local, keeping things moving on down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn. Got to be Flying Jay Cattell. 3 spot trying to move up on things in that last turn. Can we show them a wheel seal the deal on the way back through? Last straightaway, 16 by Flying Jay Cattell. Back to the line. We'll go with the R-Bike. Momo Montgomery will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 13. 14's your moto. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Dream Team trying to get things going on. Ramirez, Macias, Kanowitz, and Novak down through that third straightaway. 2 spots up for grabs. There goes a dive bomber on the way back through. Dream Team taking over the top spot as we run the show. Ramirez coming out of the last straight, back to the line. Ramirez in the 9 bike could get it done 1-2. Kanowitz, Ramirez, top spots out of Moto 14. 15's the moto, winning out the second turn, third straightaway, 50 bike, a 5's looking for a top spot, S-Squared, Colorado chapter, coming down the 3 straightaway, Kaleo, Fanning, looking for McReynolds in and out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot? There goes a little lead change under the bridge as they come back through, last straightaway, getting it done. Got to be Fanning, back to the line, 601 in the 50 bike. How about 5's and Fanning, top spots out of Moto 15. 16's your moto now, 13-14 mixed open on track. Singleton, Walski, Iredam, Kurz, and Lloyd. Walski, Crazy Brook on the move right now into that last turn. She's going to start bringing things back home. Got to be the punk. Lloyd on that top spot. Moose Racing Colors out on the last straight, coming back through. 15 in the G-Bike, getting it done 1-2. How about Lloyd? Walski, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 16. 17's your moto into that second turn. 5's Carey, Ramirez, and Willett in and out of that second turn. Shasta Cola slides into that 2 spot, coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot into that last turn. 5's trying to hold on to it, slides back to a 2. Shasta Cola coming back around. Willett on the top spot, bringing this one back down the last straightaway. Going to go 5's on the 2. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 17, 18's your moto in that second turn, third straightaway. Going to be the Boss Hog, Usher, S&M Field Trip Colors coming down through that third straight. Bring this one back around. Hey, girl, going to go Gant. Gant on the 2. Got room for 4. 15-16 mixed open. And now that last turn coming back through. Who's going to lock this one up? Step K looking for a way with Fleming. Down the line we go. Back to the stripe with the 18 and the 405. K and Fleming to round out your top 4. And that's the way it goes. Out of 18, 19, down through that third straightaway. Laura looking for green. Galita in and out of the last turn. Laura looking for that 2 spot. Gordy's BMX in and out of the last straight, coming back through, looking for a top spot. Close call. Paul Green back to the line. 92 bike. Track Mob back to the line. We're going to go with the NAC 15 bike. I'll hold it down for that too. Lara will get it rolling back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 19. 20's your Moto now. 7-8 open on track. A room for 4. Moving on as they come single file down through that third straightaway. Ruckus, Oliver looking for Woolbridge, Scheibel, and Child in and out of the last turn. Looking for those top spots. Coming back down to me. Who's got it wrapped up right now? Down the line we go. Gonna go Sailfish. Oliver gonna get it done. 18-13 in the 8 bike. Child, Woolridge, and Ruckus rounding out your top spots as they come back through. Moto number 20, 21's your Moto down the third straightaway. McGonigal, Boyles, Mesa, Lau in and out of that last turn. Nice little pass going on down low. Lau trying to make it happen. Bushido coming back to me. Gonna roll it on back to the line. Looking for that 2-spot 5 bike. Holds it down right there. Little grill. McGonigal, MVK all day. We'll get that 2 locked in as they come back out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto. Well, side by side out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Kaleo, Singleton, Taman, Biaggi. Trying to run the show, bring him into that last turn. COB out front. Calejo in and out of that last straight. He's coming back around. Turnell Henry and the posse in town this weekend. Coming back down the last straightaway. 42 and the 63. How about Calejo Taman get it done? 1-2 as they come back through. Moto 22, 23's your Moto out of that second turn. Third straight. More COB. Gutierrez running the show down the third straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics on that 2 spot. Got to be Fleming in that last turn. He's got company coming down low, though. Let's see what goes on. Oh, trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal. Little Tornado Vega. Trying to put the little tornado on him back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with those guys. Back to us, Gutierrez and Fleming. 1-2 out of Moto 23. 11-12 open, top 4, moving on with this one down through that third straightaway. Got the Gold Cup plate out front. Got to be the Scrapper, Lee, Terrapin Colors on the front lines. Gravit, Mercado, Gap, and Gallego sitting out of the last turn, coming back through. Gap sitting on the 4 spot, back to the line. We're going to go with your 7, 71 in the 3. Gap, Gallegos, Lee, and Gravit will round out your top 4. Out of Moto 24, 25's your Moto down that third straightaway. Slavin, Murky, Golbev, and Ratzliff coming into the last turn. Got room for 3 to move on with this one as they come back through. Last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. Going to go a 12 bike. Golbev back to the line. 19 and for the 15. Then your 2 bike of Murky will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 25, 26, your Moto winning out that second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Bring this one back around. Gadbois, Charlie, the Patriot out front. He's got it locked up. No excuses on the top spot. I heard you were coming down this weekend, Charlie. Coming back at us down that last straightaway. Get it wrapped up. Gadbois on that top spot back to the line. 44, 28. Mays and Price will round out your top 3, and that's the way to go. For those guys out of Moto 26, 27, some Moto down through that third straightaway. Busk, Usher, Hooper trying to put the swooper on in and out of that last turn. Can he get it going on? Bring it back through. 7 bike on the top spot. Busk going to go east to beast. Usher will get the 2, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 27, 28, your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep it going on? Hunter, Asado, and Crenshaw working this one up down through that third straight. Bring these guys to that last turn. Asado slides back for a 3. Crenshaw getting it done on the 2 as they come back down the line. Last straightaway. Hunter going to get it done out front. Or how about Crenshaw, Hunter go 1-2. Out of Moto 28, 29's Moto. Purvis and Law, or Purvis and Bob out on track. We'll bring this one in out of that last turn. Bob getting to get it done out front. Going to go slow motion. Purvis on the 2. That's the way he'll bring this one back home. Out of Moto 29, 30's your Moto. 800 ladies cruisers on track and heading down that second straightaway. Swissman, Salemi, Gonzalez working this one out in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. 30 is the Moto. 800 cruisers, ladies on track as they keep things going on. Sour Patch, Salemi on the top spot. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Wild Chili local, bringing it back down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot, bringing this one in that last turn. Gonzalez trying to hold on to a 2. Got Swissman on the 3. They're trying to get it tied up for this main event as they come back around, but it's all Salemi out front. Sour Patch back to the line. She aired out a little bit on the way back home. 10 bike will get the 2. Gonzalez, she'll go tied up with Swissman for your main event. Shook, Malcolm, Heiler, and Ozlewski down through that third straight, looking for SE right out front. Current Shook on the top spot, running the show, bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. Shook going to bring it back through. Got room for 2 more to move on. Looking for a Gold Cup 2 plate. Ozlewski going to come back around with the 4 bike until Malcolm rounding out your top 3, and that's the way it goes down. Out of moto 31, 32's your moto coming down through that third straightaway. Beatty, Thompson working it out. Cattell, Burr, or Engler, and little JT Tollefson on that top spot. Factory box components out of the last rate. She's coming back through. Little JT will get it done, bring this one back around. Thompson riding happy back to the line with the World 2. The fast cap Beatty and the 41 will round it out. Engler. Out of moto 32, 11-12 girls cruisers in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Lopez Ramirez. Tiny but mighty. Got to be Appenzeller on the top spot. Navarro working the 2. Back at me now. Going to go Tiny but mighty. Appenzeller on the top spot. Going to go Hope Navarro will pick up the 2. And that's the way it goes for those ladies right there on the moto 33. 34 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Brown, Penrod, Olsen, and Anderson. Anderson trying to fire the rockets off, coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. See what she's got on the way back home, trying to make it happen on the way through. Penrod holding on to that 2 spot as they come down that last turn. Back to the line. We're going to go 4 bike. Brown. Von Slonsik, Strauss out of that last turn. Come back through, looking for a Gold Cup 2. 5 in the 2 bike. Five already made it. We'll bring this one back through. Going to get this one wrapped up back to the line. DeSantis. Ooh, stretch it out right there. B bike. B. Well, the 3 bike did get it out the stripe right there. Penrod. Yeah. Tight racing right with that one right there. Wasn't for lack of effort. Wasn't for lack of effort, Rocket. Coming back through. Beast Mom Benford. Pounds of pressure. BMX in and out of that last race. She's coming back to us. Going to go Sandling. Pat 605. Going to pick it up for the 2. And that's the way we're running on back home. That's the way it goes out of moto 37, 38 your moto. Coming into that second turn, third straightaway, 36 to 40. Ladies on track. They keep things going on. And now that second turn, Iverson, Anderson, Hedges on track. Coming down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Got to be Iverson up front, running the show. Bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. Tapatio spicing it up a little bit. Got company coming with her, though. Bringing it back down the last straightaway. Iverson gets it done back to the line. Well, Iverson, Anderson, 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it comes back through out of moto 38. Kenny Tarmac, we'll give him a little shout out. He might be tuned in. I don't think he's here. I haven't seen him yet. Rogers, Carone, Stewart out on track in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway, looking for that top spot. Skewed BMX color is going to be Rogers. Rogers bringing this one back through. .35 Rogers. Rogers will bring it back to the line. Going to go Stewart. Bring this one back around. Carone in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. She's coming back to us. Going to lock it up. 46 to 50s coming back through. Reek, Privet, Lathan in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Devil Dog, Privet, SC Flyers on that top spot. Out of Rio Linda, she comes on down the last straightaway. She'll lock this one up. Looking for her. Lathan on the 2. Richmond Racing Colors coming on back down the last straightaway. She'll get it wrapped up. Looking for Mama Reek coming out of the last turn. She'll come on back down the last straightaway. She says it's hot. I'm going to go get something cool to drink. 51 to 55 ladies cruisers out on track right now. Party getting it done out front. BMX Fashionista coming down through that third straightaway. Party's got the party started right now. Black and Davis working this one in out of the last. Oh, Davis coming in and out of the tunnel. Hot right there. She comes on back to the line. NorCal bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Davis will come up on a 2. Weber, Gonzalez, Beneghini looking for Ortiz in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, looking for those top spot. El Papi coming down the 3 straightaway. Ortiz coming down the line. He's got it locked in, looking for that 2 spot. No stop, Noah Gonzalez. Gonzalez will bring him in and out of the last turn, coming back at me. In and out we're going to go. It's all the Black Widow out front. They're running the show out of Stacy, Minnesota, coming back to us. Ortiz back to the line. He'll get it done, back to the stripe. Gonzalez on the 2. Haley Strauss, come see us at the finish line. Haley Strauss, come see us at the finish line. Last straight action coming back through, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked and loaded. Coming back to me, 14 bike, Dynamite Case, Team Rippers. Back to the line with the double nickel. We'll pick up the 2. .44 Moto out of the last turn. 8-year-old Cruisers on the big wheels coming back through, looking for a top spot. Gold Cup champ getting it done. Crazy Socks Dixon dumbing back to the line. He'll go with the 20 bike. Wamsley gets it done for the Dream Team out of Moto 44. 45 Moto in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Davis, Hicks, Napolitano. Oslewski trying to put it together down the 3 straightaway, bring them into that last turn. Who's got those top 2 spots locked in? Anything can happen under the bridge as they come back around. Trying to get it rolling on back down the line. Last straightaway coming back through. Rockin' Rider Davis. Davis on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll go with this national number 68 bike. Wild West Hicks will pick up the 2. We'll bring him back out of Moto 45, 46 Moto. And out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in? Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Hilo Rodriguez coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right now. Looking for King Carey. Carey on the 2. Terrapin colors out on the last turn. Slides on in. Got that 2 spot locked up as he comes back down the last straightaway. 16 bike. Will go Carey. Rodriguez 1 and 2 out of Moto 46, 47 Moto. Driving hard in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 2 spot definitely up for grabs with these guys. Mulhouse, Taylor, and Biaggi working it out. Biaggi trying to hold on to that top spot down through that 3rd straight. Here comes the move going around the outside, trying to make it happen underneath the bridge. In and out, we're going to go. Gets him on the outside run, coming back down the last straightaway. Got it locked in out front. Biaggi back to the line. Let's go. Mulhouse made the move in that last turn, put it together and brought it back home. That's the good stuff going on out of Moto 47, 48 Moto. Benford, Martin, Petrucci, Vega working this one out with Hort down through that 3rd straight. Beast mode, Benford on that 2 spot, bringing this one in out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be the F bike. Martin will come back around. Martin Benford on the 1-2 down the last straightaway, the 4 and the 2 bike. How about Hort and Vega rounding out your top 4? Let's say come back out of Moto 48, 49 Moto, and now that second turn, 3rd straightaway. The Hammer laying it down out front. Northwest BMX colors. Metz coming down that 3rd straightaway. Dye, Fleming, Strayer, and Fisher. Last herd action coming back through. Last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a G bike of Fisher. Fisher coming back down the line with a 3 bike. Going to go Fleming and the Stray Cat Strayer. BMX Sharks will bring this one back to the line. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 49, 50 is your Moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot. Vendetta profile colors coming down the 3 straight. Going to be Wood, Dittman, Nolivo, and Pennington working it out going into that last turn. Wood on the top spot, runs the show, coming back down to us. That's the way it's going to come back through. Looking for that 4 bike in tow. Wood, Dittman going to go 1-2 out of Moto 50. They come back down the line. That's the way it goes for the 12-year-old Cruisers. Got another rack coming our way in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Ole, Gonzalez, and Porter working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot. Speedy Gonzalez in and out of the last straightaway. He's going to go looking for Porter on the 2 spot. Looks like that's the way those boys are going to bring it back down the last straightaway out of Moto 51, 52 Shimoto. Got to find Pino Westfall in and out of that top spot. He's got this one locked in. Tom Fisher, Cutler coming down the 3rd straightaway. Westfall keeping it smooth out front. He's bringing this one back through. Georgia boy, but this used to be the home turf for Westfalls as they're coming on back home and out of that last turn. Last straight, they're going to go. The Italian Stallion, Dom, will pick up the 2. Westfall out front out of Moto 52, 53 is your Moto. Schaefer title, Noonan in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front to run the show? Scrubs, Schaefer getting it done out front. Coming down through that 3rd straight, he'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. It looks like that's the way it's going to go with Noonan on the 2 spot. Schaefer, Noonan, get it done 1 and 2, 11 in the next 7. Out of Moto 53, Schaefer, Noonan, top spots. That's the way to go with those boys. For 13-year-old Cruisers, Rivera, Shetler, Vescuso coming down through that 3rd straightaway. The Machine Shetler on the top spot. MVK all day running the show down that 3rd straight. He's got this one locked and loaded. Going on down to it. Mad Max Vescuso on the 2. BMX Sharks will bring him in and out of the last turn. Still got the Machine Shetler and Vescuso going to 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 54. 55 Moto coming down the 2 straight. Bowler, Christopher, Hollis working, looking for it as they drive this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, the L bike on the move right now. Octane Christopher Redman bikes. He's trying to put it together. Now last turn, see what he's got under the bridge. Little trick up the sleeve, coming back through. Bay Area Dynamics out front. The little bowler coming back down the line. He's got it locked up with Hollis on the 2. Bowler Hollis go 1-2 out of Moto 55, 56. Tristan, Walking Horse, Compston, Holzer, and Eason cranking it up with Profile out front right now. Got to be Rockin' Rowdy Holzer coming down through that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving into that last turn. We're looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Compston trying to hold it down. He's got company coming with him, though, down the last straightaway. Compston trying to hold on to it. He gets it done. Back to the line. Holzer get it rolling on out front. Compston on the 2. We'll give Gus a little shout-out out there. Profile, he might be tuned in on a Friday. Pringle, you might be tuned in. We'll give him a shout-out. Roybal, Flitcraft, Franson, Huffman. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Looking for those top spots. In and out, we're going to go. Put it on cruiser control on the way back home. Last straightaway, Franson coming back to the line. The 3 in your 6 bike. I'm going to Flitcraft and Roybal rounding out your top 3. So they come back through Moto 57, 58 your moto, and now the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Nevis, Warrior, Serini, Benny, the Jet on the top spot. Serini coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Just when you thought I wasn't going to say it again, huh, Benny the Jet? All of a sudden, it comes back out. Bring this one out of the last turn, last straightaway. Don't ghost ride your bike on me, bro. Back to the line. Get it done. Looking for that 2 spot. The Terminator, Poirier coming back home. Eliminator, BMX colors back to the stripe out of Moto 58, 59 your moto. Nip running the show out front. Tucson rider, Maldonado, Alejandri. Coming in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes down. Still your Gold Cup champ, Connor Nip on the top spot. Back to the line, Fall Race Racing Colors on the 2. Back to the line we go with the 19. Alejandro get it rolling on back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 59. 60 is your moto. Weber, Bosco, and Davis in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, looking for it. Uncle Hot Rod, got to be Bosco on that top spot. He's running the show right now, coming down through that 3rd straight. Davis and Weber working this one out. In and out we go. Last turn. Well, Uncle Hot Rod, he's got the tune going on today. He'll bring this one back down the line. Last straightaway, going to go no plate. He'll make it on the 2 spot. Got to be Jonathan Davis. We'll go with that one right there as we come back around. Get your plate on, Davis, for that main event, brother. Valencia, White, Sharon. Battery charge running low, Valencia. You better get that thing to the finish line quick. Coming back through last straightaway. Sherrod looking for that top spot. The charge is running down. Back down the last straight. Ooh, 14 bike. Can hold on to it. Valencia, get it rolling on back to the stripe. Huffman, Courier, Porter, Ruggles in and out of that last straightaway. Porter looking for a top spot. He's got this one rolling on back down to his Daylight. Back to the line, looking back at the 3 and the 7. Ruggles and Courier. Watch your language out there, man. Watch your language out there, Junior. Go faster next time. You won't have to say it like that. Just throwing it out. 46 to 50 cruisers. I don't care if you're 5 or you're 55, man. Don't do it. Hartwell, Davis, and Novak keeping things going on. Bringing this one down through that 3rd straight. A little factory basket. Hartwell get it done out front and bring this one back through. Hartwell come back on that last straight away. Lock it up. Looking for it with the 3 bike in tow. Davis will get the 2. Another one coming our way out of that last turn, looking for a top spot. Let's see what goes on with this one. Checked out there, back to the line, 34. 27 holds it down. Minke holds on to that one as he comes across the stripe out of Moto 64. 51, 55 cruisers combined, taking top 4 with these guys. You guys got a little freebie going on right here as they come back through. We'll bring it back around and out of that last turn, looking for those top spots. We'll get these guys going on. 10 bike going to come back to is Calicott. How about the 56? Cutler. How about the 1 and the 18 bike? Jasinski and your 18. Hood. Get it done. What's up, Brian? How you doing, buddy? Another one coming our way, coming in out of that last turn. Jaeger, Scotty Angus out front. Albie's team leader bringing this one back through and out of that last turn, coming back around. You guys got the freebie on the 3B coming back to the line. Angus will get it done out front. He'll bring this one back around. Taco Tuesday, you got the plate all cleaned back up. Going all the cart now, coming back to the line. We'll go with the 101. Madden will round it out. That's the way it goes right there. As they come back through, we'll get a check on Jaeger and make sure he's all right later. He went down on that first go around as they come back home and out of that last turn, last straightaway. National age group number 2. Big Daddy, what's up, buddy? Coming down back out. He'll lock it up out here. Coming back to the line, looking for the 4, a Morris, and your 33 by Big Dave Harris will bring it back around. That's the way it's going to go right there as they come down back to a Moto 68, 69 moto down through that third straightaway. 66 and over cruiser Spencer running back through again. He'll get this one going on back down to Acme BMX colors one more time as he brings it back home. Grampy Pena on that 2 spot. Vicious Vince Thomas will get it done. 1, 2, and 3 as they bring this one back down the line, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 69. 500 Novice looking for top 4. Here we go. Combined Moto 70, 71. Dempsey, Baird, Perry, Starkey, and Child. Little tykes, little bikes, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out on the track as they bring this one out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Who's got it locked up out front? Got to be the Flash Child. Little factory mom and dad going on 109. Mr. T. Perry. Perry on that 2 spot, 196 bike. You got to be Corbin Baird. Baird coming back around, keeping things moving on with this one. Little Dempsey, 3 years young, makes some noise going into that last turn. The 3-year-old out on the track. Anything can still happen out there. You never know. Starkey's holding on to it. 4 years old for ODI Speedsters coming down through that third straightaway. On the 3 straight right now, though. Make some noise for the 3-year-old back there. You guys hook her up as she's coming back down that 3 straight, man. 3 years young, not giving it up, still charging hard, bringing this one back through. Last straight coming back to the line, 35. A Child gets it done out front. Big T, Mr. Perry coming back through. Another 3-year-old making the main event with the 196 bike. Corbin Baird will come back through with the 764 Starkey. 3 years young, give her some love on the way back home. Give her some love, give her some love. Little Dempsey coming back through, not happy about it, but you know what? Dad'll get you an ice cream today, come on. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Dad. Hook it up. 6-year-old novice riders coming back around. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to our main event. Tam in the third. Back out to us. Mateo out front running the show. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Looking for 2 with the 815 bike. Vanderwind going to round it out. What's up, big dog? How you doing, man?
Good to see you.
I mean, I saw you on the list out there in Georgia, but I don't think I saw you on the track, did I?
No, I didn't go.
You didn't go. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, maybe he's second round. Maybe he's just going day 3. I don't know, man. Roop just does whatever he wants to do sometimes. Inglis getting it done out front. 7-year-old Novice coming back down the last straightaway at the 129 bike. Galeta on the 2 spot and the 934. Gakin coming back through and going to ramp it up and lock it down right there as they come back out of Moto 73. An 8-year-old novice riders out of that last turn looking for COB on the top spot. Gravit looking for an ace this time. Going to try to roll it back around. Looking for Mike on the 2 spot. You Weedmark coming back line. They'll go tied up for your main event as they come back home. But there's going to come back around and get it done right there in that 3 out of Moto 74. 75's your moto. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Lead rider popping some wheelies. Airing it out a little bit on the front lines. Brown, Weber, infield working this one out. Down through that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. And let's see what happens along the way. Coming back down to us. Getting it done. Infield on the top spot. Coming back to the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Infield bringing it back around, going to that main event. Backyard National coming back through, looking for that 19 bike. Going to be Weber. Weber for the 2. Out of Lake Havasu, going to bring this one back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 75. 76 a moto now. Badillo looking for Conrad. Garver. Last straight action coming back. 10-year-old novice riders. Got room for a pair moving on. 64 bike. Micro Boss Garver. Garver getting it done. Ridge Brothers Racing Colors coming back to the line. A little RBR in the house. Yeah, Ridge. Conrad will pick it up for the 2, and that's the way it goes down out of Moto 76. Eleven-year-old Novice down through that third straight. Got room for total points. Racing going on. Engelhart boasted. Dom working this one out of the last turn. 20 bike. Looking for another ace on this one. Going to go Engelhart. Going to ace it up. Got 2 for 2. Going to go Dom on the 2 and boasted on the 3. We come back at us out of Moto 77. 78 your moto into that second turn. Hartwell, Elliott, Weedmar. 12-year-old Navi riders coming down through that third straightaway. Hartwell got the top spot locked in on the home turf. Backyard National. Hartwell bring this one in and out of that last straightaway. Bassett Colors bringing it back around, locking it up, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Elliott. Elliott trying to keep Things going on the way back home. In and out of that last turn we go. Back to the line, looking for the 2. Back through. Elliott get down that 2 spot. Weidmar, Furious MK back to the line. Roll it back home out of moto 78, 79. Moto Gilbert. Right, Zemer coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Rock and roll time down the 3 straight. 14-year-old novice riders bring this one into that last turn. Under the bridge we go. Coming back through. Locking it up out front. The 580 by Gilbert to get it done. Gilbert coming back through with the 23. Ryland will pick up that 2 spot. Zemer will bring him up for the 3. And 79, 80 Moto. And out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 2 spot up for grabs. Delgado, Klein, Johnson working it out down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. Desi Klein trying to make a move into that last turn. Still bringing this one back home, looking for that top spot. Going to go Parker Delgado. Delgado coming back to the line, looking for it and making it happen right there as they come back down that last straightaway. Johnston holds on for that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Back at us out of moto, 80, 81 Moto down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot. Swissman, Marcus, Gutkin coming out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Bringing this one back through. Marcus looking for a top spot. Bringing it back around. Last turn coming back home. Got it wrapped up out front. Going to go. Brandon Gutkin coming back to the line. I'll go with the 523. Marcus get the 2. Out of moto 81, 82 Moto. Lacey Davis. Davis out on track. Another one coming our way out of the last turn, 82 Moto. 56 and over. Novice riders coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go. Ricky Bobby Davis back to the line with the 280 bike. Larry Davis to get the 2. Lacey says, I'm sitting it out on that 2nd go around. I'll see you guys through the main event. Another one coming our way in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 500 intermediates. Got room for 4. Moving on right now. We're going on the Letnier. Coming back down that 3rd straightaway. Trying to get in the game. Looking for that 4th spot. Trujillo, Montgomery, Clindice looking for it with Horn. In and out of the last turn. Who's got this one wrapped up out front? Coming back down the last straightaway. Got it rolling on back down too. As Kleinditz coming back to the stripe. Going to go. Back to the stripe we go with the 129 bike. Horn picking up for the 2. Montgomery, Lily Diamond back to me with the 83 bike. Trujillo rounding out your top spots, and that's the way it goes down. Out of 83, 84 combined 500 intermediates. Marcus Moss, Vescuso, and Janes looking for some top spots right here. Coming out of the last turn, last straightaway, got it wrapped up. Little Bubba Janes coming back to the line. Redman Bikes get it done, wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Vescuso, the 92. Moss will round out your top 3. As we come back out, Moto 85, 86 your Moto on track, 86, 87 combined Moto looking for top 4, moving on in and out of that last turn, coming back to me, looking for it. Fletcher trying to get something going on out of the tunnel, coming back down the last straightaway, 28, 64, 12 on the 142. Volk, Walker, Reyna, and Bradfield will take your transfers and get it wrapped up for the 7-year-old intermediate class. 8-year-old intermediates down through that 3rd straightaway. Karen Moss Mendoza working the top spots. Going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. 65 bike runs this one back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Caradine coming back to me. Caradine gets it locked and loaded down the last straightaway. Looking for the 16 bike. Slothy Moss. Moss will pick up the 2. That's the way we'll bring it back out of Moto 88. Moving on to a semi-main event. 89's a Moto now. Tashima, Malone, and Boyd in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight. Keep things fired up and charged. Down that 3 straightaway. Got to be SWAT colors. Supercross. Malone. Spin to win all the time. Coming in and out of that last turn. Looking for it under the bridge. Coming back through last straightaway. Still Malone coming back down the last straightaway. Tashima coming back to the stripe. Will get it done. Tashima Malone. 1 and 2 out of Moto 89. What's up, big dog? They're not playing around, man. They're just keeping it going as they go. They got the glue out. Little track repair as we go, going down. Huckabee coming in and out of the last turn, last straightaway, looking for it. Conlon and Wilson trying to find 2. 90 is your Moto to a semi-main event, 8-year-old intermediates. Come back down that last straightaway, got 28 in your 119 bike. Will get it done, top spots. How about Huckabee and Wilson, 1 and 2. As they come out of Moto 90, 91 your Moto, more 9-year-old intermediates or 9 intermediates, looking for 2 riders moving on to a main event. Corrales, Riskovsky, Long, and Roth in and out of the last turn. Roth trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 66 bike, though, ramping it up. Corrales will hold on for a 2. Back to the stripe we go. on that 66, making the run, made it happen. Now Baird, Rosaniga, and Ramirez out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. A little COB, Dakota Baird on the top spot. Vegas boy coming back through into that last turn, looking for a two spot. We'll see what happens under the bridge. Up for grabs. We come back around. Everybody's on the gas trying to make it past your 69 or 149 bike, coming back around with the 77. Baird and Rowe will get it done 1 and 2. Last straight action coming through, looking for that top spot now. 44 and your 49 bike. Giglio and the 49. A title will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back through out of Moto 93. 94 is your Moto on track down through that third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediate's got room for. Let's see what we got going on here. 11 got combined Moto going top 4, bringing them out of that last turn. Ramping it up on the way back through. 50, 142. Fives and Wilson get it done top spots. Gold Cup 1 in the 47. How about Maggio and Reynolds, or McReynolds, will round out your top 4, and that's the way it goes for 11-year-old intermediates. 12-year-old intermediates coming down through that third straightaway, got locked up, looking for a top spot right now. Calejo trying to hold on to a 2, got company coming, bringing them into that last turn. Rivera trying to run that top spot, back down that last straightaway, got it locked up right here, back to the line. How about the 47 and the 115? How about Rivera in the 115? A Calejo will go 1-2 back at us out of Moto 96. 97 Shimono out of the second turn, third straightaway. COB running the 2 spot. DJ Rosenthal, but Gary coming back down that third straightaway, trying to make it happen on the way back around, in and out of that last turn. We'll see what goes down. Room for 2, bringing it back through. E-bike getting it done on the top spot, but Gary coming back to the line, going to lock it up with a 69 bike. Rosenthal will get that 2, and that's the way we come on back home out of Moto 96-2. '97 Moto coming back to the line. 87 and the 18 by Manuel Rocha. '14-year-old intermediates up over the bridge, looking for 4 riders to move on. 112 bike on that top spot with the 11 bike, keeping things moving on in and out of that second turn. But Wages and Gray going to get it done 1 and 2 as they head on for home in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Kurz on the e-bike trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they keep this one driving on back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Last turn, last straight. Conrad trying to pick up that 4 spot on the way back around. 117 bike out front, though, keeping it going on. Gray coming back to the line. Gray with the 11 bike. Wait, just go 1-2. The E and the 19 will round out your top 4. How about Kurz and Conrad? 100 is the moto now. Usher, Fleming, Step, 16-year-old intermediates coming down through that third straightaway. S&M field trip on the top spot. Boss Hogg going to go Usher. Usher bring this one back around again. Locking it up out front. Going to take it home. 2 for 2. Got the aces wrapped up when we come back down that last straightaway. Usher get it rolling on back to the line. Fleming will get the 2. Step, Big Mac for the 3. Out of moto 100, 101 Shimono in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Lawrence, Vanderpool, Mendoza. Keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. Beans, McQueen, Mendoza looking for that top spot. AOT colors in and out of that last turn. Charging for home. Going to keep it moving on the 10 bike. Going to come back down the last straightaway. Going to go Mendoza out front back to the line. Vanderpool the third will get the 2. That's the way we bring it back home out of Moto 101. Jones, Scones, Watkins, 21-25. Come on, Scones, let's go, bro. Get that thing rolling, man. You got to take some pedals in there. Coming in on the last turn. Last straightaway, 65 bike out front. Colin Jones coming back to us. Man, Watkins. Levi, those legs are feeling jello-y right now, bro. You better. As he's coming back through. Good to see him out on the course, so, man. Good to see that kid. Whittek McAuliffe looking for K, working this one out. 103 Moto down through that third straightaway, bringing these guys back home. In and out, we're going to go last turn, 26.35 intermediates. 103 Moto coming back through. Last turn, 75 bike on that top spot. Whittek coming back to the line, and we're going to go with the 405. And K will pick up your 2 out of Moto 103. Bringing this one back around, looking for that top. So that's a Gold Cup plate. 2 Hedges going to bring it back with the 53 bike, a Perry, and the 322. Well, Sergara will round out your top 3 out of Moto 104. 105 is your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway, speeding it up a little bit. Campbell on the top spot. Free Riders Racing Colors coming back around. Green and Reich in and out of that last straight. Going to come back through, locking this one up on that top spot. So your 78 bike, it's all Campbell. Take this one wire to wire down the last straightaway, looking for the 2. Reich will get the 2 this time. Back on Green will get the 3. They'll go tied up. Van Wyn and Minke. Kerr's coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Kerr's going to try to crank things up a little bit on the way back through, see what he's got for these guys. Going down that third straightaway, Van Wyn getting it done. Minke working out on the 1-2. In and out of that last turn. Oh, Kerr's going to try to show a wheel, see if he can get something done under the bridge right there, bringing him back around. Elbows were out, though. Door got closed, coming back to the line. Minke and Van Wyn didn't coming back to the stripe. Will get it done out of Moto 106. .107 this is the Moto now down the third straightaway. 51-55 intermediates. Law, Otto, Welch, and Tippett out on track, keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot? Bring this one back through. Looking forward on the way back around. Welch getting it done. Good to see you out there, Welch, as we come on back down the last straightaway. 96 bike. Looking for the 2. We got room for 3. Tippett. And so Brad Otto will bring this one back home. Looks like that's the way to go. Back to the girls club. Here we go with the little ladies one more time. Benford, Arnberg looking for Sav in and out of that last straight, coming back to us. Oh, the little boss, Benford, running the show out front, coming back down that last straightaway. Little pounds of pressure coming back to us. Going to go with the 31 bike. Live Sav. Sav will get it done on the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 109. 110 your Moto in now that second turn, third straightaway. Got it locked and loaded right now. Mo, Napolitano, Malone, Fernandez coming down that 3 straightaway. Rock and roll time for these little ladies. Keep things moving into that last turn. 6-year-old girls. 110 is the Moto on track. Little spin to win all the time. Going to go Malone on the top spot. She's running this show coming out of the last turn. Malone to get it done. Malone, the 13 bike. Fernandez, Napolitano. Going to be Mo Power. Mo back to the line. She'll get it done. That's the way to go. All the way back through. Moto 110. 111 is the Moto now. Horn, Franklin, Schroeder. More little ladies coming our way. 7-year-old girls. 111 is the Moto into that last turn. Factory Sended, LSG, Rocket Ryland looking for that top spot. Charging hard out of the last turn. She's coming back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 21 by Horn. Well, Schroeder. Horn to get it done. 1-2. Out of Moto 111. Gay running the show right now. See if she can get this one cleaned up and going on down through that third straightaway. Petrucci, Swissman, and Gonzalez working it out in and out of that last turn. To go. Gay on the top spot. She'll bring this one through. Back home. Albie send it box. Send it out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Come back to line. She'll go with Gonzalez on the 2 spot. Back to the stripe out of Moto 112. 113 your Moto. Watkins, Hart, Dempsey on track. 8-year-old ladies looking for 2 riders moving on to that main event. Dive bomber in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Nice move right there. As she cranks it up down through that third straightaway. Watkins, Hart, and Dempsey working the 3 straightaway. Bring this one into that last turn. We'll see what goes on the way back around. Side by side, under the bridge they go. Coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway, getting it wrapped up right there all the way back to the striper to go. World 3, bringing it back home. Watkins and Hart will get it done, 1 and 2. As they come back home, out of moto, 113, 114 is your moto. 114, 115 combined, taking top 4. Malcolm, Montgomery, Lamelli, Hosluski, and Heiler on track as they come down through that third straight. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Hosluski working it out with Lamelli, Montgomery, bringing it back home in and out. We're going to go the real deal back to the line. She'll get it rolling on the top spot. Back to Hosluski for the 2R and the 7. Our bike and Montgomery and Malcolm will round out your top 4 spots, and that's the way it goes down for the 9-year-old ladies. 114, 115 combined moto coming back to us. 116, 117 combined. 10-year-old girls on track as they head for home. Shook, Stokes, Banks, Bostock, Kanashigi looking for some top spots. Going to go 1-1, 23 in the 4 bike. Another one headed my way down the last straightaway. 11-year-old ladies on track. 9-11. Going to get it done 1 and 2. The 18 bike. Along with your 12. Baird, White, Ramirez, and Kanowitz round out your top spots to get it done. Out of moto 118. 119 is your moto down through that third straightaway. 12-year-old ladies on track. The Maniac Lamelli on the top spot. BMX Sharks, Macias, Cattell, Novak in and out of the last straightaway. But it's all Lamelli on the top spot. She runs this show down that last straight. Back to the line we're going to go. Looking for Chloe Cattell. Going to get the 2. Out of moto 119, 120, Shimono in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, a little side by side. Engler, Vescuso, Mendoza, and Thompson working it out. Bring this one down that 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Trying to ride happy on the top spot. Coming back at me. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Hits all that nag 14 bike. Thompson will bring it back to the line with the nag 10. Vescuso, Thompson go 1 and 2. Back at us. Out of moto 120. 13-year-old ladies coming out of the second turn, third straightaway, factory send it. LSG, Iredam trying to hold on to that 2 spot, bringing them into that last turn. Got to be Lloyd on the top spot. Orsi and Lopez working it out of that last turn. A little side by side going on for that 2. Back to the line. 4 and the 15 bike will get it done. Top spots. Lloyd and Iredam will 1-2. Out of moto 121, 122 is your moto. Starkey, Penrod, Ramirez, and Bostock in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Starkey out front, running the show. ODI Speedster colors coming down that 3 straight. Bring this one in that last turn. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be Penrod. Penrod will hold on for that 2 as they come back round. Last turn. Last straightaway. Starkey, Penrod, top spots. Then to bring it home. Out of moto 122, 123 is your moto. Olsen, Iverson, Coulford coming in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to crank things up on that top spot? 28 bikes, Super Gremlin coming back through. Iverson Standard SBW colors out of Henderson, Nevada, running this show back to us in and out of that last turn. Looking for Olsen. Olsen trying to hold on to a 2 spot coming in and out of the last turn. Coulford to get it done for the Union Ride Co. Back to the line. Yeah, Jordan Miranda's posse get it rolling on back right there, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 123, 124 Shimoto into that second turn. Nefas, Gilbert, Anderson, and Reich in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. The Rocket trying to fire things off down that 3 straight, bringing these guys in, these ladies into that last turn. 14-year-old girls coming back around. There goes the Rocket down low. Kachow going to come out of the last turn. NorCal getting it done out front. Gilbert coming back down the line. Going to go with the 1 bike. Anderson will pick up the 2. The Rocket will make it happen right there. She comes back at us out of moto 124, 125. The moto down the third straightaway. Factory send it. LSG looking for a top spot. Got to go Katie, but Cole bringing them out of the last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Carey, Terrapin colors coming down the last straightaway. 8 bike will get it done. 1 and 2 as they come back through. Cole and Carey top spots out of moto 125, 126. Your moto down through that third straightaway. Singleton charging for home in and out of that last turn. Looking for a Biolab colors on that top spot. Nag 11 bike coming down the third straightaway. Brown going to bring it back through with the 3 bike in tow. Willett to pick up that 2 spot, and that's the way it comes back home. And they'll get it done right there as they come back around out of Moto 126. 127's your Moto into that second turn. 15-16 ladies looking for a semi-main event. SE Colors out front running the third straightaway. Got it going on. Mad Maddie Braden coming back through down that third straight. She's going to get things going into that last turn. Gant trying to hold it down for that 2 spot. She'll come back around. Gant closes the door up tight right there as you get a little loose on the way back home. That's the way it goes. Braden Gant going to get it done. Top spots, they come out of Moto 127, 128 your Moto, driving into the second turn, third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Martinez, Strauss, Jasinski, walking horse coming down through that third straightaway. Single file with these ladies right now, bringing them into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens under the bridge on the way back through. Last straightaway. Got the top spot locked down with the 10 bike of Strauss. Strauss will come back around with the 42. Martinez. Out of Moto 128 on the semi-main event as they drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straight. Who's got the horsepower out front? Ford, Perez, Thompson working it out down through that third straightaway. Shandit trying to find a spot as they head for home in and out of the last turn. Acme Colors on the top spot, running the show as they come back through. The Sniper, Thompson, and your 702. Shandit coming back to the line, and that's the way it goes down. As we come back at us out of Moto 129, 130's your Moto. 17-20 ladies on track. Martin, Supercross Factory Colors out of Redlands coming in out of the last race. She'll lock this one up with Phil and Soto. Looking for that 2 spot and looking for it, bringing it back down the last straightaway. 7 bike. We'll slide on in right there as they come on back home. Soto. How about Stokes? Anderson and Rowley in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Little avalanche on the top spot. Anderson coming down through that third straight. She's going to lock this one up. Answer Factory Colors in and out of that last turn. She'll come back around. Got to be Stokes. Stokes looking for a 2. Looks like that's the way to go for those ladies right there. Out of Moto 131, 132's your Moto. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Shorty Songer working the top spot. Wilsey Songer working this one out in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the top locked in. Mariah on that 2 spot now. Shorty Songer getting it done out front. NorCal Colors into that last turn. She's going to go coming back around. Wilsey looking for the 2 coming back through last straightaway. She gives the sister the freebie as she comes on back to the line. She's like, all right, you got it locked in. And she comes back around. Caitlin will get it done with Songer. 1-2 out of Moto 132. 133 is your Moto. 31-40 ladies on track. Porter, Anderson, Binford out on course. They come in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Beast Mom Binford on that 2 spot. Getting things wrapped up right now. Bringing this one back home. Porter, Biolab Colors out of the last straightaway. She's coming back to us. Going to get it wrapped up. Binford on the 2. Tapatio, you're not spicing it up. She's like, it's too hot already. Coming on back to the line. She says, that's the way to go. Out of Moto 133, 134 is your Moto, and now the second turn, third straightaway. 41-50 ladies on track. Stewart, Laura, Lathan coming out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Stewart trying to make a run for this one on that 2 spot. We'll see what goes on. Oh, got a little loose, Stewart. We'll get her checked out right now. They're heading into that second turn. Laura gets it done out front. Back to the line. She's going to go with Lathan on the 2. We'll get Stewart checked out in that second turn as they come back. Party Black, Davis on track in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Party Black in and done 1 and 2. Davis on that 3 spot. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way as we bring this one back through. Last turn coming back at us. BMX Fashionista. Going to be Party on the top spot. Skewed BMX Colors coming down the last straightaway. She'll lock it up. Looking for Black on the 2. That's the way to go for those ladies right there. 136 the Moto. 6-year-old experts on track. As they heading out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Benigini looking for a top spot. The Squirrel, Esquire, California chapter. Kanashigi Banks working it out. Down through that third straightaway. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Got to be Banks looking for a 2 spot. 316 Trading Colors, bringing them back home. Last straight back to the line. Benigini and Banks. Out of the first turn, down the second straight, over the bridge we go, keeping things going on down the line. Got this one locked up, 6 bike, looking for Little Dog Adams. Davis Funko Colors going to bring him into that second turn. Scheibel looking for Ruckus Lucas in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, the F bike. Wheelie Jace, he's trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming, though. The ruckus trying to bring her a little ruckus, a little NorCal coming down that 3 straightaway. See if he can catch him under the bridge. Come back through that last turn. Trying to show him a wheel right now on the way back home. Getting it done out front, though. Little dog Adams. Adams on that top spot. Coming back down to Scheibel coming back around, and he'll get it done out of moto 137, 138 your moto. 7-year-old experts on track looking for 2 to a semi-main event. Oliver, Woldridge, Huddleston looking for Child coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for 2 moving on to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group. 7X coming our way. 138 is the moto in and out of the last turn. Crank these guys up one more time. Who's got those top spots locked in? Coming back down the last straightaway. Sailfish, Oliver, 23 and the 18 bike will get it done 1 and 2. Oliver and Child go top spots out of moto 138, 139's a moto. Letting her chin, looking for it. Ortiz coming down that 3rd straightaway. El Papi trying to hold on to that 2 spot right now. In and out of the last straight. He's coming back around. Black Widow trying to hold on to a 2. He's got company coming, though. Coming down the last straightaway. Chin gets it done out front. Back to the line. Back through 27 bike. El Papi Ortiz coming back around. He'll get it locked in. Slides up for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 139, 140 Shimoto, and now the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Ritter, Culbertson, Perry. Working it out down that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back home. Everybody trying to put it together into the bridge on the way through. Keeping things locked up on the top spot. Going to go with the 14 and your 85 bike. How about Ritter? Culbertson, 1 and 2. They bring it for home out of moto 140, 141 Shimoto out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Crazy Socks, Dixon. Keeping things going on. Chandler local coming out of Chandler, Arizona. Bring this one down the 3rd straightaway. Noon and Curry are working it out. Dixon runs the top spot. He'll lock it up out front. Bring this one out of that last turn. Uh-oh, here comes company, though. Carries the speed on the 42 bike. Can he bring it to the line? And he does right there. How about Courier, the bandit? No. Conrad Ozlewski, Hunt driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on that top spot? We'll bring this one back down to Coop Dog. Hunt, show off racing colors. Back to the line and go with the Gold Cup 3. Ozlewski, the Tornado, pick it up for the 2 out of moto 142. 143 is the moto now. Napolitano, Herrera, Big Dog Adams out on track because he heads for home down that 3rd straightaway. Big Dog getting it done out front. Big Dog style coming down the 3rd straight. He's going to ramp it up, bringing this one back through. Tony Shark, Napolitano in and out of that last turn. He's locking it up for the 2 as we come back around. Last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Davis Funko back to the line. Big Dog Adams, Napolitano, top spots out of moto 143. Morris Antonio going to get it done 1 and 2. Alamoto 144. Oh, yes. Last straightaway coming back to us, looking for a top spot and coming back around. Going to go with McKee and the 14 bike. Rocha going to get it done 1 and 2 as they come on back home. Alamoto 145 to a quarter main event. 29 riders in the group. Taman, Gutierrez, Detroit looking for a way with Hedges in and out last turn. Everybody cranking things up, looking for those top spots right now as they come for home. Last turn, last straightaway, 83 bike or 63 bike. Taman looking for a top spot. Go with the 4 bike and tow. Taman Hedges get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 146. Airing it out. Williams on that 2 spot. And the Flash coming in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. He's going to crank it up, see if he can make up a little ground down that 3 straightaway, try to find his way into that quarter main event. Williams on the charge for home, down that 3 straightaway, see if he can get something going into the tunnel, coming back around, getting it done out front. Factory Synod, LSG, Laser Show, Schumann. Schumann coming back down the line, 3 bike trying to hold it down. Mesa, lost Williams right there. Get another one coming our way, bring it down the line, bring this one back through. Just check on Williams for a second, make sure he's all good to go. In and out of that last turn as we come back to us. Got Bushido on the top spot. Bushido get it done with the 4 bike. Good, bro? Not happy about it, but he's all right. Give him some love. Give him some love, man. Down to it, last straight coming back to the line, Schroeder, Coltrane, and the 23 bike, and go T-Bone Taylor. We'll pick it up out of the moto 149, moving on to that quarter main event. 150's the moto now. 10-year-old experts on a semi-main event. McGonigal Martin trying to make it happen. Westfall coming down through that third straightaway. Dennis Menace holding on to that 2 spot right now in and out of that last turn. He's going to crank things up on the way back home, looking for that top spot. The Rocket Martin and Dennis Menace will get it done 1 and 2 as they bring them back down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of moto 150 to a semi-main event. Gonzalez Smith, the Calejo out on track as they fire this one off in and out of that second turn. COB makes a move in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Going to be Calejo on that top spot. Oh, 2 spot definitely for grabs. They go side by side down the third straightaway, trying to close the door up on the 2 spot. We'll see what happens out front, though. Still Calejo bringing this one back around. Smith and Gonzalez working it around. Gonzalez trying to get around the outside. Smith trying to work the inside line back to the line. Going to go 42 in the 2 bike. Calejo and Gonzalez will get it done. Top spots out of moto 151. 152 is your moto. More 10-year-old experts coming our way. Hort Marchesi looking for Vega out on track as they come down through that third straight, cranking this one up into that last turn. Who's got the top spots locked in? Coming back to me now. 3 bike going to bring it back around. Little Tornado. Vega get it done. Metro BMX colors coming down the line. We're going to go with Hort on the 2, and that's the way it goes. Back at us out of moto 152. 153 is your moto down the third straightaway. Dream Team looking for a top spot. The Sheriff Deming will bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. He'll come back around on it right there as we come back down to it and get it wrapped up. Coming back through, looking for it. Singleton and Petrucci. Down the last straightaway, 31 bike, but Petrucci will get it rolling on back to the line, going for a semi-main event. Last rack of the 10X coming our way. 11X on track down the third straightaway. Metz, Gravit. Ole's looking for Fisher and Orsi in and out of that last turn. Who's got the horsepower? Get it done. Porky Fisher, Answer Factory Colors down the last straightaway. Everybody's banging on the back door right now down the last straightaway, looking for that 2-spot. Gravit on the 71 bike. Gravit Fisher going to go 1 and 2 out of moto 154. 155 is your moto. Taking this one into that second turn. Perez, Strayer, Harp, and Fleming in and out of the turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. The Hummingbird Harp. Albie Sennett, box colors coming down that 3 straight. He's going to bring this one back through with Fleming. Bay Area Dynamics on the 2 out of moto 155 as they drive for home. Last turn action coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go. Harp and Fleming 1 and 2 out of moto 155. 156 for moto. Sanchez, Dobson and Everman out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Redman colors looking for that top spot down to that 3 straightaway. Trying to keep things going on. Looking forward on the 2. Going to bring him back around. Last turn. Who's got the horsepower? 156 is the moto coming back around. Last straight action coming back to me. Getting it wrapped up right there. Cooper Dobson back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 20 bike. Sanchez will get the 2 out of moto 156. 12X to a quarter main event. 25 riders in the group today. Poe, Gap, Porter, Dream Team getting it done out front. The Darkness, Porter on the top spot. Crank this one up on the way back home. It's all Porter taking a little wire to wire, coming back down the last straightaway. Running back through, looking for that 8 bike. And Buddy Poe get it done for the Dead Set Posse back to us. And that's the way it goes out of moto 157. 158 your moto. We're now the second turn, third straightaway. Dittman, Pennington, Nolivo working this one out. Nolivo on that 2 spot coming down through that third straightaway. He's going to lock it up, bring this one back home and out of that last turn. Tequila B going to go Dittman. Impact Racing Colors out of the last straight. He's got it rolling on back through. Dittman, Nolivo, 1-2 back to the line out of moto 158. 159 is your moto down that second straightaway at the Alto Wrecker Crew. Got to be Aiko on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded coming down through that third straightaway. Aiko going to go Moody 1 and 2. Mooney on the 3. Keeping things fired up and running in and out of that last turn. Coming back to us. It's all Aiko Moody on the 1-2 as they come back through. Last straight. That's the way it's going to go. The Alto Wrecker Crew going to get it done out front. Aiko Moody top spots out of moto 159 to a quarter main event. 12X. Couple more racks coming our way. Alex, Mercado, and Lee in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Little Lee on the top spot. Alex keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. He's going to go coming back to me. Looking for that 2 spot. Terrapin Colors going to try to drive it back around. Last turn. Still your 10 bike. Alex up front running the show. Back to the line. We're going to go with that 3 bike. Looking for a couple more. Moving on to that quarter main event. Gallegos looking for Marchesi. Ole's in and out of that last straight. Looking for a top spot. Who's got it wrapped up right now? Coming back through. Going to ramp it up with the 7 bike out front. Gundog coming back to the line. He'll get it done with your 19 bike. The Sloth will pick up the 2. And that's the way he comes back through out of moto 161, 162 is your moto down that third straightaway. Westfall on the charge down the 3 straightaway, trying to pick things up and running, looking for that inside line. Westfall got to take over the program going into that last couple of turns. Coming back around, everybody's trying to charge for home down the last straightaway. Westfall get it done. 4 and the 7 bike will go 1 and 2 back to the line. Schaefer Westfall, top spots out of moto 162, moving on to a semi-main event. James Fisher, Murky, and Gray working this one out down through that third straightaway. Lego Man doing a little stomp right now. He drives into that last turn. He's coming back around on the top spot. Just aged up here recently. Murky get it done. Got the fancy shoes back on, back to the line. He'll come around with the 58 bike and tow. Gray, Murky, top spots. He'll get it done out of moto 163. 164 is your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. 7 bike leading the charge right now. How about Griffin Lynn? Lynn Brothers BMX coming out of Prescott Valley. AZ coming down the 3 straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Hot Dog, Little, Tidal coming back around and out of the last straight. He'll lock this one up, looking for it. 7 and the 12 coming back home. Lynn and Tidal get it done. 1-2 out of moto 164. 13X, another rack coming our way, driving in out of that second turn. The SE ride to Fable takes over that top spot, coming down through that third straightaway, looking for it. Anderson and Cutler working this one out down through that third straight, bringing them in out of that last straight, coming back to the line. Going to go to Fable. Anderson, 1-2. And that's the way it comes back through. Out of moto 165, 166, your moto over the bridge, down the 3 straight, 2 straight. Hapler, Rivera, 6-pack, looking for it. Dugavitas and Kidd coming in that second turn. Got to be Kidd, the golden boy, on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming down through that third straightaway. He's got it on lockdown now, bringing this one in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up. Kidd on the front line, run coming out of the last straightaway. Back to us, looking for a 7 bike in tow. And Dugavitas will pick up that 2, and that's the way to go for those guys coming out of moto 166. 167, MPK all day, down that 2 straightaway. The Machine Shetler cranks things up out of turn number 2 down that third straight. He's got this one going on with Chung. Vescuso working it out with Ratzliff. Into that last turn they go, coming back around. The Machine Shetler on the top spot. North Las Vegas boy getting it done. He's going to bring this one back to the stripe. Going to go with the 12 bike in tow. Chung get the 2. And that's the way we wrap it up out of moto 167 to 168. So moto killer, Big Bro getting it done. Vicario coming out of the second turn, third straight. Got this one locked and loaded. Goldbev looking for that 2 spot and keeping things moving into that last turn. Perez and Linz working it out as they come back through, but it's all Vicario on the top spot. He'll run the show back down the last straightaway. He locks it up. Back to the line. Goldbev going to get the 2. Dive bomber now the second turn, third straightaway. Made the move on him. Can he make it stick as they head down through that third straightaway? Everybody's on the hard charge for home. Ledesma, Lynn, Permian, Sands in and out of that last turn. Looking for the lockdown out front. Ledesma gets it wrapped up. Albie Senate box colors coming back through. He'll come back down to it with the 7 bike in tow. The Honey Badger, Lynn. Lynn will get it done for that 2 spot, and that's the way it goes out of moto 169. 170's your moto in and out of the second turn. Hedrick, Ostertag, Christopher. Meriton Styles out front. Rift Tangent Factory out of Canada. He's coming out of that last turn. Locks this one up and owns the show right now on British Columbia. Coming back down the line. They'll lock it up. Looking for that 2 spot. 87 bike. Hedrick holds it down right there. As we come back down to us, Ostertag got a little loose. Says, yeah, that's the way it goes, man. Bowler, Holzer, Hollis. Cranking it up with Profile on the top spot. Got to be Holzer coming in out of the last straightaway. Rockin' Rowdy, bring this one back through. Little Bowler looking for a 2 spot. Looks like that's the way it's going to go for these guys. They come on back at me. I'm going to go Holzer. Bowler, top spots. Out of moto 171, 172 Shimoto, 15X quarter main event. Couple more racks coming our way as they come down the line. Easton, Price, and Iverson, 172 Shimoto, bringing them into the last turn. Bassett BMX colors looking for Price on the top spot. Price will keep things moving on right now as they head for home down the last straightaway. Going to go man in black. Easton will pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto 172, 173 Shimoto. Hopkins, Walking Horse, and Regal out on track. Regal going down early. Looks like he's going to sit this one out as they come back through. Looks like Hopkins and Walking Horse are going to get it done on the top spots right here as they come on out of that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. They're moving on to that quarter main event. Out of moto 173, 174 Shimoto, 16X. Thacker Franson looking for Robinette on track as they head in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Daylight Cycles on the top spot. Ryder Robinette. He'll come back down that 3 straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Got to be Ike Franzen on the 2 spot, and that's the way it's going to go down right there. And I'm on 174. 16X. Deering, Gadwa, Hobson coming down the 2 straightaway. The Patriot Gadball on that 2 spot right now. Cash Money Hobson out front, running the show, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Bounty Hunter Daring. Daring got to try to put the bounty out on Gadball now as he heads into that last straight, coming back through. Got that top spot locked in as they come on back down too. Still got it wrapped up. It's all Hobson on the top spot. Gadball for your 2. Roybal, Mays, and Thompson out on track as they head out of that down the 2nd straightaway. Looks like we're getting riders picked up right there. Looks like Roybal's going to make it in the program right now. Down riders back up. We'll give him some love as he's coming off the bridge. Thompson on that Acme ride. Going to bring it back through. Another one headed our way down in that first turn. Wells, Flitcraft, Bergquist, Bergie. Going to try to ramp things up off the Send It turn out of down the 2nd straightaway. See if he can find a way into that program right now as he heads for it down the 2 straight. Bergie's on the gas right now. Let's see what happens as they head for turn number 2. Whoa, gets around him on the outside. Bergie going to try to roll it on down that 3 straightaway. Wells, Flitcraft trying to ramp things up. Oh, Body D got a little loose right there. Flitcraft, the golden boy. Man, he says, that's the way it goes. We come back out down to his last straightaway. 9 bike will come back around. Wells and Bergquist to go 1-2. It could have been worse, right, Flitcraft? You could have lost it and got all crazy out there. He says, all right, I'll come unclipped. I'll save it. I'll be back tomorrow. Yes, sir, man. All right, 17-20's out on track. They bring these guys in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Nevis, Wirtz, Seeley, Hooper, O'Neill coming down the 3 straight. Going to bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Going to go Matty Wirtz looking for that top spot. Wirtz keeping things going on. Seeley trying to make a little charge out of the last turn. Coming back to the line. 44 bike, though, locks it in. O'Neill will come back to the stripe and get it done out of moto 178, 179. Downtown, Deegan Brown running the show right now. Herrera, Usher, Rodas in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Keep things moving into that last turn. We'll see what happens on the way back through. Downtown, he'll bring this one back home. Last turn coming back home, down to it. Brown will bring it back to the line. Looking for Herrera for the 2 spot. I'll get it done. Moto 179, 180's a moto now. Bay Area Dynamics getting it done on the 1-2 as they head in now that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, Serini Bowler working those top spots. Gunn trying to fire things off down the 3rd straightaway. See what he's got. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. Serini and Bowler going to work it out on the 1-2. The NorCal boys going to bring it back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of moto 180, 181's your moto down that 2nd straightaway. 21 Productions looking for that top spot. Hunter getting it done. Inglis coming in hot, and now that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. The SE ride trying to crank things up down the 3rd straight, bringing it back around. Ramos trying to put it together in that last turn. Let's see what goes on the way back through. Hunter going to bring this one back to the stripe. Hunter get it done. Inglis on the 2. Aaron, you're supposed to inspire me. I'm hurt today, he says. Sanchez, Crenshaw, Sato, Garley, and O'Gorman. Sanchez out front. He's running the show. Wild Chili local out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. He'll bring it back in and out of the last turn. He'll crank it up. Sanchez got the lock on it, and he'll take the boys back home down the last straightaway looking for that Gold Cup 3. Back to his Crenshaw. We get the 2 out of moto 182. The Monster, Big Daddy Shane Harlow in and out of that 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, Meek and Dyer working this one out. What happened to Pony Boy, man? He's out of the game. Get these guys going on, bringing them back through in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Harlow on the top spot as he comes back around, getting this one wrapped up. Coming back down the last straightaway, Gold Cup champ, Meek. We'll pick up the 2 and bring it back around. That's the way it goes out of moto 183, 184 is your moto. Maldonado, Bosco, Carrillo, and Nance coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Carrillo on the top spot. He's running the show, bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. Uncle Hot Rod, Bosco going to come back down the last straightaway in that rock 1 plate. He'll get it done. He'll bring it back through, and that's the way it goes out of moto 184. 185 is the moto, 36-40. Experts, Shanks, Sherrod, Kuhlman in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Sherrod looking for that top spot right now. Shanks on the 2. Down through that 3rd straight, bringing them back around. That's the way it's going to go right there. How about Sherrod? Shanks will get it done 1-2. They're matched up. They're ready to go for that main event. Another hot lap going on down in that 1st turn, down the second straightaway, 41-45. Experts on track. See who's cranking this one up down the 2 straightaway. Got it locked in. Bostock and Ruggles getting it done on 1-2. As they come in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's cranking it up on the way down that 3 straightaway. El Jefe trying to crank things up. He's looking for the 3 spot now. Marchesi coming back at me in and out of that last turn. Got room for one more to slide on in the mix. Slonsick and Iverson working this one out of that last turn, last straightaway. Looks like it's going to be the 5 bike. Slonsick coming back through, and he'll get it done, and that's the way it's going to go. Out of moto 186, 187, Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, Contreras, Lowry, Silva working this one out. Silver Fox, Slick Rick Lowry going to bring him back through in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way those boys going to get it done right there as they're coming back around. Silver Fox coming back through straight off the couch, Fox. And he's like, you know it, man. You saw it. I saw the post. He's like, you know what? I'm just going to roll out there and just run it, man. Oliver Randolph coming in out of that second turn. Randolph on the top spot. He's got a hot lap going off right now down that 3rd straightaway. Keep things moving on, bring these guys in that last turn, coming back down to it. Looks like Oliver Randolph going to get it done 1-2 as they come on back home. Last turn, last straightaway. This is all Big B Randolph going to get it rolling back to the line. And go Oliver for the 2 out of about 188, 189 Shimoto. Hood, Linarelli, Pervis, Cutler driving in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Hood on the top spot. NorCal out of Lincoln, California, down through that 3rd. It's got to be Linarelli on that 2. Sabrosa colors. Linarelli bringing these guys in and out of that last turn, coming back out as Cutler trying to keep the door closed up tight. He's might have left it open a little too far. It's a little breezy out today. Coming back to the line, 5 bike. Well, Purvis will round out your top 4 or 3. Out of moto 189, 190 Shimoto into the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Vanderpool, Ramondi, Yeager, Big Daddy Eric Roop out front. Vanderpool, Ramondi working it out. Looks like that's the way it's going to go right there. That 3rd round of Pro-Am starting to stage up right about now. That 3rd round of Pro-Am going to start staging up right about now.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Round 3. Big drive out of the gate. Moore got a pretty good spot on this one. Oh, let's see what goes on downtown. Sam here, got the door closed up. Merton looking for that inside, but Moore going to take the top spot and run with this one out of the first turn down the second straight over the bridge, coming down the 2 straightaway. It's Moore, Merton on the 1-2. Thompson, Sam Hammer Thompson working it out of the 3-5, coming in and out of that last second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower. Merton trying to make a good push for it right now. Moore getting a little loose down that 3 straightaway, but keeping control of the racing now that last turn. She'll lock up the door right now. She comes back down to, Merton says, I'm taking the 1. I'm going to bring this one back through. Going to go with it. More on the 2. Thompson, Sam Hammer Thompson will come back in. Stokes, Shea, Hammond, Solano, Boasted, and Corley on deck. Round 3. Big drive from Corley down to that first straightaway. Got to be Keely Shea looking for the 2. Boasted going to try to get things going from the outside line. Let's see what she's got. Whoa, Solana, no. She shut the door down going into that first. turn down the second straightaway. She's on the 2-3 spot now. Keeping things going on. Bella Hammonds will take upstairs with Stokes in that second turn. Stokes going to close the door up on Hammonds right there, though, coming down that 3 straightaway. It's all Corley on the top spot. Ava with the flavor coming back home in and out of that last turn. Shea on that 2 spot. Solana, no. Holding it down for that 3 as she drives this one down that last straightaway. Looking for those low points on the way back through. Posted will find a way in the mix right there as they come back to the line. That's the way it goes. O'Neill, Witten, Gunn, Regal, Fala on deck. Oh, the old man Fowler going to take the boys down for another hot lap. The young gun's going to try to follow around the old Vet Pro. Takes it upstairs, drives it into Cindy. Turn number 1. Out, down that second straightaway. Got Fowler. Takes the high road. Says, come on, boys. Let's take the high road down the 2 straightaway. O'Neill says, no, man, it's hot right now. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Still got it going on. Fowler on the top spot. O'Neill on the 2. Coming down the 3 straight. Getting it wrapped up. Got to be Witten on that 3 spot. Witten going to bring him in and out of that last turn. Gun on the 4 as they come for home. Last straightaway coming back down to it. Going to go. Fowler on the top spot. Back to the line. Inglis, Bryson, Howes, Castro, Sanchez, Popovich on deck. Coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Castro got a pretty good shot on this one. Luce Lucas on that 2 spot. Got the full custom plate going on. E-pop on the 3s. They drive this one in now that second turn. Sanchez drives it back in for that 4. He's looking for low points coming down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Bring this one in out of that last turn. Castro getting it done. Popovich on the 2. Howes on the 3s. They drive it back down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Luce Lucas back to the line. He stretched it out. Popovich for the 3 spot as they come back down to it, and that's the way it goes. answer whole shot. Colwell, Myers, Ream, Tayaman, Mata headed for it, in and out first turn, down the second straightaway. The Kamikaze, Social D, going to working on the 1-2. Blazing Blake Ream out of that 3 spot. He's going to head down that second straightaway, looking for that 4 spot, taking 4, moving on, keeping things going on. 4 bike, trying to hold on to it. Mata trying to get it going on. Factory Mom and Dad, little Tayaman trying to make a move in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, trying to crank things up with Mata. They're working this one up, down through that third straightaway. Got Colwell, Myers, and Ream working this one out, in and out of that last turn. It's all Social D, the Kamikaze, Blazing Blake. 1, 2, 3, 4 spots still up for grabs. They head for it down that last straightaway. The 83 bike got a little, or 63 got a nice push right there. Tayaman coming back around. Factory Mom and Dad get it out of quarter number 1, quarter number 2. Lafreniere, Eckel, Linares, Hedges, and Lau in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Bring this one back home, looking for that top spot right now. Out and Answer Factory Colors bring this one in that last turn. Chase Eckel bringing this one back through last straight. He's coming home. Eckel getting it done on the top spot, looking for it. Just Josh Linares on the 2. Jaxie Boy Lafreniere on the 3 with the Bushido. Lau will round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 2. Quarter number 3, Stubbs, Biaggi, Rocha, Meza, Schroeder driving it down the 2 straightaway, in and out of that second turn. Where's that Redman posse at in turn number 2? Make some noise. Johnny Rotten, Stubbs running the show. Oh, 4 spot up for grabs down the 3rd straightaway. Let's see what happens with these guys. They come back through into that last turn. Everybody getting a little jammed up along the way. Still got this one going on. Johnny Rotten, Stubbs on the top spot, bringing it back home. Last straightaway, Schroeder on the 2. Back to the line, Biaggi in the 14 bike. A little ripper. Rocha going to round out your top spots. Out of quarter number 3, quarter number 4, down the 2 straightaway. Rodriguez, Huddleston, McKee, Schumann, Taylor in and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straight. Laser Show, Schumann on the top spot, running down the 3rd straightaway. Huddleston, Hugdini working the 2 into that last turn. Got to be Traxton, McKee picking it up on that 3 spot. Full Tilt Factory, Radio Colors in and out. We're going to go last turn, last straightaway. Looking for one more to move on with the 23 by T-Bone Taylor. Round and out your top 4. Out of quarter number 4, quarter number 5 on track. Smith, Hoppin, Holmes, Dimmon, Alex. In and out of turn number 2 with the G-Bike on the top spot. The Noisy Boy Hoppin. Tucson, where you at? They're in the house, bringing this one back through, down that 3 straightaway, 0-9, trying to make it happen right now. In and out we're going to go. Got to be Merciless Manic, Smith on that 2 spot, down the last straightaway, a little MVK all day. Mad Skills going to go Holmes, and your 15 bike. Dittman round out your top spots out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6. Williams, Gonzalez, Moody, Nolivo, and Zuniga. In and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics, Aiden Moody on the top spot, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Night Train. Williams picks it up for that 2 spot. Williams in and out of that last turn. He locks it in for the 2. Speedy Gonzalez Slides in for a 3 on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back to the line. Terrapin Colors trying to make it happen. 23 bike will round out your top 4 on Olivo. Jansen's Lipo, Aiko, and Gallego sending out of that second turn. Aiko on the top spot, the UFO, the Alto, Wrecking Crew out of Austin, Texas, coming down through that third straightaway. BMX Sharks, the Rattler, Jansen's on that 2 spot, keeping things fired off, going down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn we go. Looking for those last couple spots on the way back through. Who's going to lock that one up to the 7 bike? How about Gallegos going to come back to the line for the Atomic Crew and the Gold Cup 3, and Lee. Fernandez, Wood, Porter, Mooney, Ole's in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, got to be Rufio. Wood on the top spot, running this one. Quarter number 8 down that third straightaway. 12X bringing it back around. In and out, we're going to go. Last turn, looking for that 2 spot. How about Bay Area Dynamics of Moody? Moody will get it done. Dream Team, Porter, and the Gold Cup champ rounded it out right there. Fernandez will round out your top spots out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9. 15X on track. In and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Rocha, Gadare, Compton, Hedrick, Eason keeping things fired off down through that third straight. Forward spot up for grabs right now. Compton trying to put something together on the way back home. In and out of the last turn we go. Back down to it. Compton trying to fire things off back to the line. Not going to make the program as we come on back home. Gadare, Rocha, Hedrick, and Eason will be your transfers. Reed, Gomalicki, Scranton, Styles, and Price in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Gomalicki on the top spot, running the show. Scranton and Styles working it out on the 2-3. Down that third straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up. Going to be Reed on that 4 spot. Reed will get it done, wrapped up, bringing it back around. That's the way it goes out of quarter number 10. Quarter 11 on track. Waters, Raymond, Ledesma, Bowler, and Hopkins. Got to be Waters on the top spot, running the show. Answer Factory Ride, world number 6 plate. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. He's got this one locked and loaded going down the third straightaway. Easy going to be Raymond. Raymond picking it up for the 2. Down the third straightaway. Little Bowler locks in for that 3 spot. Ledesma, he'll roll in for the 4 on the way back home out of the bridge, and that's the way it's going to go out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12 on track. Esposito, Nielsen, Holzer, Walking Horse in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Easy, Esposito. Holzer picking up that 2 spot, down that 3 straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs in that last turn, and we'll see what happens on the way back around. Nielsen, Lynn, Walking Horse working this one out, coming back around. Nielsen coming back to the line, 29 in the 9 bike. Herman Nielsen, Walking Horse, rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 12. Semis up next. Check.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co.
Who's got the horsepower? Schroeder, Ream, Demi, McGonigal, Calejo, Fleming out of the turn number one. Blake for that top spot. Gordy's bikes coming down to two straightaway. Factory sitting at LSG, locking in on that two spot. McGonigal trying to ramp things up, slipping that back on the pack as we heading out of that second turn. Demi sliding onto a four spot, coming down the three straightaway. COB in the mix right now as well as we come on down the line. We'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Calejo trying to lock it in, but it's all Blazing Blake. Ream on the top spot. He'll run this one in and out of that last turn. Coming back around. Coltrane, Schroeder pick up the two back to the line. Calejo and the 8 bike of Deming. Rounding out your top four, and that's the way it goes. Out of semi number one, semi number two, Schumann, Rodriguez, Linares, Lau, Taman, and Gutierrez in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. 0-9, looking for the factory run out front, got the top spot, just Josh. Linares coming down the three straightaway. Laser show, Schumann puts a laser on him right there, sights him in, coming back down the last straightaway. Schumann, Linares is going to get it done, 1 and 2. Sean Carvajal's LDC Rodriguez back to the line with a 63. Taman rounding out your top four. Out of semi number two, semi number three, out of the first turn, second straight, over the bridge we go. Featherwolf, Briones, Dancel, Carmine, Tashima coming down the three straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded. Semi number three on track. 8-year-old intermediates going for it. Top four. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower, keeping things going on? Huckabee looking for a top spot. Down that three straight. He's going to ring him back home. Last straight action coming back through underneath the bridge. Coming back down to us. Huckabee getting it done on the top spot. And your 28 bike. Bring this one down that last straight. Well, it's a 311 by Featherwolf. 765 bike. Got the two. Briones. There's the 28 bike getting in the toe. Back on us. Looking for it. Ederlin, Jamie Moss, Malone, and Wilson on track as we head forward in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. The B-Boy, the Cowboy, Lynn. Crip Plate Factory Company coming down that three straightaway. He's got this one rolling on. SWAT colors. Spin to win all the time. Got to be Malone. Malone looking for a two spot in and out of that last turn. He's going to come back through. B-Bike out front. Lynn, Malone's top spots coming down the last straightaway. 42 and your 70 bike. How about Jamie in the 70? Eder rounding out your top four. That's the way it goes. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5. Shaswell, Altmanzeller, Navarro, Iredam, Starkey, Iverson. Girls Club coming down the three straightaway. Tiny but mighty. Altmanzeller on the top spot. She'll bring this one back through. In and out of that last turn. We're looking for it. Shaswell trying to drive this one in and out of the last turn with Iredam and Navarro. Back to us. Oh, Starkey slides in. She gets it locked in right there. How about Reed Newton, Walski, Lloyd, Penrod, Coolford. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got the top spot locked in right now. Coming back down to us. Going to be Zilla, the Axe Newton. Zilla Monster Newton in and out of that last straightaway. She's coming back. Crazy Brooke, Walski. Walski picks it up for that two spot. Walski gets it done, bringing it back around. Super speed, Reed back to the line. And your 6 bike will round it out. A Penrod. Get it done right there on a semi number 6, semi number 7, down the 2 straightaway. Shaw, Solano, Burring, Gilbert, Carey, and Brown in and out of turn number 2. Got Burring on the top spot, coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Solano, no, picking up on the 2, keeping things moving into that last turn. Burring and Solano still 1-2, bringing them back around in and out of that last turn we go. Got to be Carey, Terrapin colors, trying to lock it down for a 3 spot as they come back down the last straight. Carey gets it done for the 3, back to the line with your Nag 11 bike. Brown rounding out your top 4, and that's the way it goes for those ladies. Out of semi number 7, Porter, Gould, Thompson, Anderson, Cole, Willett. More 14-year-old ladies coming our way, coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got Thompson on the top spot. She's running the top. She's bringing it back around. Thompson, Gould going to go 1-2. Willett trying to make a move into that tunnel, coming back around. Oh, dropped them off right there, bringing it back around. Oh, Merry Christmas coming back to us. Katie Bull coming back to the line. Looks like the Rocket Anderson comes up on an early Christmas present. She gets it going on. She's moving on to a main event. Out of semi number 8, girls are back up. Porter and Willett give them some love as they come back through. Merton, Pingator, Hollinger, Gant, Martinez, and Thompson driving this one in and out of that last turn. Got it wrapped up on the top spot. Merton coming back down to us. Merton will get it done. Merton, Thompson. How about the Nag 14 and the 22 bike? Pingator and Gant rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 9. More 15, 16 ladies coming our way. Jones got the pop on this one. Takes it all the way down into turn number 1. Cyrus looking for the 2. Vaughn, Braden, Strauss, and Shandit out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Jones out front running this show. Coming down that 2 straightaway. She's got this one on lockdown. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Cyrus. Cyrus picking it up on that 2. Driving it back around. Oh, dropped one off in that second turn. We'll get her checked out right away as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Bringing this one into that last turn. Vaughn trying to crank things up along the way, but it's all Jones on the top spot as she runs down that last straight. Coming back at us, Jones, Cyrus, Vaughn, and your Gold Cup 2. Braden will round out your top spots out of semi number 10, semi number 11. On track, Fernandez, Kamira, Fox, Oliver, Chin, Ritter coming down the 2 straightaway. But yeah, baby, turn 2. Coming back at us, Money Bags out front. The Legacy coming in out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back home. Fernandez, Oliver, Kamira, Chin, and Ritter working it out. Down the 3 straight, we go into that last turn. It's all factory Redman bikes on that top spot, keeping things moving into that last straight, coming back home. Got Fox running the show. He's bringing this one back down to it. Going to bring it back to the line. Going to go Chin for the 2. Nagy in the 48. And Fernandez around in the top 4 out of semi number 11. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be hammer time. Osaki in and out of the second turn. Pishota looking forward, in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Lightning Liam locking this one up. Chin, Child, Ortiz, and Culbertson coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Inspire.
Yeah, Inspire myself today.
Coming down to it. Osaki Piscata looking for 1 and 2 back down the line. And we're going to go with Chin. Chin picks up on the 3 of the 85 by Culbertson, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 12. Walsey, Perris, Vicks, Franklin, Dixon. The Tornado coming back through. Napolitano and Morris driving them back around in and out of that last turn. Richard, I didn't even saw you today. Coming back to last straightaway. Got it wrapped up on the Amber Boys. Vicks on the top spot. They run back through Franklin on the 2. 1 and your 15 bike. Dixon in the 15 of Murray rounding out your top 4. They get things rolling on out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Abruzzi, Davis, McConnell, Hicks, Courier, Hunt, Adams, Antonio in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, Sean Carvajal's LDC coming down the line. He's got this one on locked up. Sly Mackay. Abruzzi coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one rolling in and out of that last turn, cranking it up on the way back home. Looking for Davis Funko colors. Got to be Rocky McConnell. McConnell picks it up on the 2 down the line. Last straightaway, Nag 7 and the Nag 20 bike will come on Hicks and Hunt. Rounding out your top spots, and that's the way it's going to go right there as they come back through. Semi number 15, Kamikaze Colwell in and out of that second turn on the 4th spot right now on the bubble. He's got everybody knocking on the door down that 3rd straightaway. Ream, Lafreniere, Lenara Stubbs, Rocha, Huddleston, and Schumann driving it back through in and out of that last turn. Laser Show trying to put the laser on him right now as we come back down the line. Got this one wrapped up. Lafreniere coming back to the stripe. Going to go with the 1, Gold Cup 3, and the Nag 9. Colwell, Lafreniere, Linares, and Huddleston round out your top spots as they come back through semi 15. rider back up. Coltrane Schroeder will give him some love on that first straightaway. Man, he was trying to make some moves as he come out of the first turn down the second straight. Got to be Social T Myers on the top spot, running this one down that 2 straightaway. Chase Eckel on the 2 as he keep things moving on down the line. Tam and Lau, Biaggi, Schroeder, McKee, and Taylor in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Got to be Biaggi trying to hold on to that 3 spot as he keeps things going on down through that third straight, bringing these guys in that last turn. Schroeder's back up. We'll give him some love, Coltrane, as he's coming back around and going to finish this lap up nice and solid. Coming back down the last straightaway. Myers, Eckel go 1-2 back to the stripe. Nag 19, Nag 14 bike will come back. Biaggi in, tracks to McKee, rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17. Downtown we go. 10-year-old experts, Hoyton, Shanks, Novak, Spix, Martin, Gonzalez, Horton, Petrucci in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway, Albie, Syndic Colors out front running the show. Got to be GQ, Novak on the top spot. He's running this one down that 2 straightaway. BMX Sharks picking it up on the 2, keeping things going on. Spix in and out of that second turn. Third straight action coming back at me. In and out of that second turn they go. Got to be the in-bike working on that 3. The Rocket, Martin, Davis Raceware Colors. He's going to keep things on lock on that 3 spot as he heads forward back into the last turn, coming back around. 316 Training Colors, Cannonball, Hoyton going to come back through. He's going to lock this one up for Tyler Brown's posse. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Out of semi number 17, semi number 18, Macias, Binford, Kerr, Cruz, Westwall, Calejo, Vega, Deming. Got to be Johnny Kerr on the top spot running the show. Rift Tangent, Factory Colors in and out. We're going to go down the 3 straight. He's going to keep it on lock, looking for that 2 spot. Macias, Raptor BMX Colors out of Morgan Hill. 3 spot, trying to keep things going on. Dennis the Menace, he's got this one on lock. Westwall in and out of the last straight. He's coming back down to it. He's trying to get through that main event. Westwall locks it in for that 3 spot. He's got company coming with him down the last straightaway, looking for the 8 bike. We'll slide on in right there. Deming will come back to me and get it done, and he'll bring it back around. Yeah, Scuba Steve, we'll give him a little shout-out. I'm sure he's tuned in. Semi number 19, Koeman, Parkinson, Williams, Gravit, Harp, and Sanchez. Down the 3 straight, got the top spot in the Fireball. Williams, Redman, Factory Ride in and out of that last turn. A little peek over the shoulder, coming back down to us, getting it done. Harp on that 2 spot. Down the line with the Nag 3 and the 2 bike. How about Parkinson and the 2 Koeman? Don't forget, 50-50. That bucket's going to be going around. Don't miss out. Don't miss out. We're going to pull it right before those main events. Paxman, Hart, Agron, Fisher, Fleming, Dobson down through that 3rd straight. Who's got the top spot locked in way out front? Bring this one back around in and out of that last turn. Dobson slips in for a 4 spot. In and out we're going to go. Last turn coming back to him. And Carterman Hart. Hart coming back down the line. He'll get it locked in. World 8. Well, Paxman. 12-year-old experts in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. BMX Shark looking for that 2 spot. 09 getting it done. Smith, Holmes, Williams, Moody, Jansen, Aiko, Fernandez, and Porter down the 2-3 straightaway. They go in that last turn. Smith looking for a top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Got to be the Rattler, Jansen, Smith, 1-2 back to line 20 in the Gold Cup 1. How about Williams? And that Gold Cup 1 of Fernandez will round out your top 4. Hoffman, Dimon, Gonzalez, Nolivo, Lee, Gallegos, Wood, Moody. Who's got it locked up out front? G-Bike, bring it back around. The noisy boy Hoffman. Tucson down the 3 straightaway. Speedy Gonzalez locking up that 2 spot. 3-4 up for grabs in and out of the last turn. Terrapin Colors trying to crank things up. Nolivo trying to slip in, looking for that 3 spot all the way back down the last straightaway. He's going to come back through with the Gold Cup 3 and the 7 of Gallegos. Christian, Martinez, Sorota, Walker, Westwall, Murky, Title, Nifable in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Squared Factory, Super B Christian on the top spot. He'll bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Looking for it, bringing it back around. Everybody's trying to put something together on the way back through the L-Bike. Sorota back to the line with the 5 and the Rock 1. How about Nifable and the Rock 1 and Martinez will round out your top 4. That's the way it goes right there. And a semi number 23, semi number 24, LeHue, Montano, Durkin, Stiles, Schaefer, Gray Lynn, and Anderson. In now the second turn, 3rd straightaway. You know who? It's all LeHue on the top spot. He'll bring this one in out of the last. Oh, he's on the 2 spot. 3 spot now. He's bringing it back around in and now we're going to go last straightaway coming back down to us. Nag 15, Nag 12, and the 16. How about Durkin, Devil Dog, Stiles, and LeHue going to get their transfers out of semi number 24, semi number 25 into turn number 2. Who's got the horsepower out front running this show down through that 3rd straightaway? Going to be a World 4. Wagner keeping things going on. Ireland, Gonzalez, Dugavita, Shetler, and Gobev in and out last straight. Boomerang, Ireland on that 2 spot. He'll keep things moving on down that last straightaway. 23 by Gonzalez, and your 7 bike will round it out. The Dugavitas. We'll come back through out of semi number 25, semi number 26. Hertel Douglas, Passanisi, Kid, Chung, and Vicario in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, the Animal Passanisi got things locked up out front. Bringing this one down through that third straightaway, the Golden Boy Kid. Kid will pick it up on the 2 in and out of the last turn. He's coming back through, locking it up, looking for that 3 spot. And Dougie Douglas. Douglas can come back to the line. He'll crank it up and bring it back with the next 6. So Hertel will round out your top 3, 4. Out of semi number 26, semi number 27, driving in and out of the second turn. Waters, Ledesma, Esposito, Holzer, Scranton, Reed, Hedrick, and Rocha coming down through that third straight, bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Last straight action coming back down to us. Got it locked up out front, picking it up on the 2, Nag 18, 48, and the World 6. Come on, Waters, Esposito, Holzer, and Rocha. We'll get your transfers right there, and that's the way it's going to go down. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28, Kader, Easton, Gomalicki, Burton, Stiles, Raymond, Bowler, Nielsen, Walkenhorst, Gomalicki on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up, coming back through, looking for Burton, Stiles on that 2, back to the line, looking for the 40 in your Nag 19. Come up, Kader and Raymond, rounding out your top spots, and that's the way to go. Out of semi number 28. Down the line, 3 straight away, keeping things looking on that top spot. The Ripper, Kelleher keeping things going on. Looking for it, El Chapo! He'll come back through. Montalano in and out of the last straightaway. He's locking it up. Looking for that 3 spot. Carriasso. He'll lock it up. Looking back to the line. Franson rounding out your top 4, and that's the way it goes down. Reeder, Bryson, Zal, Santos, Robin, and Hobson, Thompson. Birdquest coming down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home. Bring this one back home in and out of that second turn. Woohoo, Cash Money. He's been hulking up lately, man. Hobson running the show, coming down the 3 straight. Bring these guys in that last turn. Rockstar Rift Tangent Color's got to be Santos. He slides in for a 2. We're in and out. We're going to go. Zal picks it up for the 3. Back to the line with the Gold Cup champ. Bryson rounding out your top 4. That's the way it goes out of semi number 30, semi number 31, down that second straightaway. Popovich, Trujillo, Conley, Wirtz, Herrera, Serini, in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Herrera's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that last turn. Still getting it done out front. Bobby Wasabi, Conley on the top spot. Back down last straightaway. Trujillo, Popovich, along with Wirtz, will round out your top 4. Yeah, Conley and the boys at the Firehouse will give them a little shout out. I know they're tuned in on a fine Friday. How about Cade, Lloyd, Crane, O'Neill, Boyd, Brown, and Bowler. Lloyd on the top spot, Terminator, and out that last straight. He's coming back through. Got to be the entertainer, Cedric Cade. Cade coming back down the line. Last straight, back to the stripe. Birdman Crane. We'll go with downtown Deegan Brown. Steve Padilla, they need you at sign-ups. Steve Padilla, they need you over at sign-ups. Steve Padilla, they need you at sign-ups.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Let's make some noise! Redman Classic, day number 1! We got the Tangent Pro-Am ladies locked and loaded right now. On your number 15 bike out of Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Kate Thompson. On your number 13 bike out of Citrus Heights, California, 21 Productions, and Elisa Solano. On your NAC 5 bike out of La Habra, California, 316 Training, Chase BMX, Kaylee Shea. On your National Age Group number 3 bike out of Tempe, Arizona for Racing Box 7 ODI and 6D, Darren Merton. On your World number 3 bike out of Vallejo, California for Bay Area Dynamics, Kira Bosted. On your World number 5 bike out of Montana for Acme BMX Racing, Addison Thompson. On your 24 bike out of Port Orchard, Washington for Impact BMX Racing, JC Moore. And on your 43 bike out of La Mirada, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ava with the flavor, Corley. Kate slamming down. Here we go. Main event time. Tangent Pro-Am with the ladies downtown. Ava with the flavor. Corley going to take this one into turn number 1. Corley Moore going to go 1 and 2 right now to the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Thompson. Thompson on that 3 spot. Got company coming. Shea trying to get on the podium. Oh, she makes the move on the 2 straightaway. Close the door. Can she hit all the marks on that 3 straight as she comes around that second turn? Third straight action going on. Corley taking off and running this one down the line into that last turn. It's all Ava with the flavor. Corley in and out. We're going to go. Last turn, last straightaway. Corley coming back at me. Moore and Shea working it out on the 2-3 back to the line. Moore, Shea, Thompson, Solano, Thompson, Merton, and Bosted coming back through. All right, I see the gate locking and loading right now with the big dogs, the men's Pro-Am. Under Gold Cup 1 bike out of San Diego, California for GT Divide, Andrew Bryson. Under National Age Group number 11 bike out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Sanchez. Under 25 bike out of Woodland, California, Middle Militia, Kobe Witten. On your 44 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada for Daylight Cycles, Brady O'Neill. On your 69 bike out of Tempe, Arizona, Luce Lucas Howes. On your World number 7 bike out of Indiana for Hall Bicycles, E-Pop, Ethan Popovich. On your 450 bike out of Riobamba, Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Christian Castro. And on your number 50 bike out of California by Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, the old man of the group, Emilio Fala. Whoa, here we go downtown. Looks like the old man going to take you guys for a hot lap around Grand Prix. Oh, there we go, Emilio. Foul on the top spot, down the 2 straightaway. Oh, he's going to take the high road. Got his countryman Castro on that 2 spot, but E-Pop coming in hot around the outside. He'll get it done right there down that 3rd straightaway. A little bit of that Nick Long training going on right there with E-Pop coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. Oh, Fala in and out of the last straight. He's going to go looking for the 2 spot down the last straightaway. Castro trying to ramp up on him back to the line. Fala, Castro get the 3. Hauser get the 4. O'Neal get a 5. Witten for the 6. Sanchez will come in for a 7. Let's get in the game right now. 6 and under mixed open. Trujillo, Mo, Montgomery, Case, Montano, Malone, Eder, Napolitano headed down into turn number 1. Here we go. 6 and under mixed open. Main motor number 6 on track. Who's got the top spots locked in? Over the Redman Bridge they go down the 2nd straightaway. Coming back to us now, getting things rolling on. The A-bike out front, running the show. Little Montano! He's got it rolling on down the 3 straightaway. He's going to get things going on, kicked off in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straight action going on. Montano checking out on the pack right now. Adios, amigos, keeping things going on. Sour Patch going to go Eder, looking for that 2 spot out of Queen Creek, Arizona, trying to lock things up down that 3rd straightaway, bring him into that last turn. SWAT colors trying to ramp it up all along the way. Got to be Malone. Malone on the 3 on the podium right now as they head for home, but it's all the A-bike. Montano back to the line. Get it done with the 71. Eder for the 2. The A-bike will get the 3. Malone, the 54 bike. Case will get a 4 as they come back through. Main motor number 6. Main motor number 7, downtown. Dancel Gay, Uwimar looking for Schroeder, Petrucci, Haas, Franklin, and Malone out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Gay going down in that first go-round under the bridge, but making a hard charge and owning the show right now down that 2 straightaway, keeping things going on into that 2nd turn. Swat, spin to win all the time. Malone making a move for that 2 spot in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway with the triple deuce. Dancel coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to make it happen right now as we bring this one into that last turn. Last straight under the bridge, coming back through, got it wrapped up. It's all Gay on the top spot. Albie send it box colors, going to send it on home. Down the last straightaway, looking for the 2. Malone on that 13 bike, bring it back around. Triple deuce in the nag 10. Dance will get a 3. Haas will get a 4. Headed downtown, Turner, Spanel, Smith, Lamelli, Ratcliffe, Montgomery, Cattell, and Reyna out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? BMX Shark in open water, airing it out a little bit. On the front line running this one, Zilly Zodog, Lamelli coming down the 2 straightaway. She's got it rolling on back out. It's Mighty Mia Reyna, though, going to bring a little heat to her in turn number 2. Lamelli closed the door up, though, down the 3rd straightaway. We'll see what goes on with this one as they keep things moving on down the 3 straight into that last turn. Coming back down to a Syndic color, trying to get things going on and bring it back around. Last straight going to go Spanel. Spanel holding on to a 3 down the last straightaway. Reyna picks it up for the 2. Spanel for that 3 spot back to the line. World 1 in the nag 11. Smith will get a 4. Turner will get a 5. Pendergraph, Engler, Ramirez, Kanowitz, Barrett, Fanny, Beatty, 5 sending out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straight. Who's got the horsepower right now? 32 bike getting it done. Chainsaw, Pendergraph, Elf BMX colors out of Lake Elsinore. Keep things going on down through it, in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for the fast cat, even Beatty coming out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight, trying to ramp things up a little, holding on to a 2 spot, keeping things moving in. Engler on that 3 spot, keeping things fired off. Lost one down the 3 straightaway. Lost the pedals right there, but going to save it. Going into that infield as we come back around. Last straight coming back through, looking for that 4 spot. Factory scented LSG's colors going to come back through. Matty Baird. Baird will get the 4. Back to us. Ramirez for the 5. Out of main moto number 9. Downriders back up as they come back through. Newton, Walski, Dom, Lloyd. 5's Cole. Coming in and out of that first turn, down the second straightaway, nag 14, nag 7 by Cole. Newton running the top spots right here as they head for it in and out of that second turn. Everybody charging for it down that 3 straightaway. Looking for it on the 3 spot now, trying to get things going on. 5's coming back at us. That Squared Colorado chapter trying to get things going on in and out of that last straight, coming back through. Oh, there's the move under the bridge right there. Zilla on the gas and makes the pass as we come on back down to us. Cole for the 2 spot, back to the line. 2:17 in the 32 bike. Dom will get a 3. Feist will get a 4. Out of main moto number 10, main moto number 11, downtown, pinging towards Cyrus, K. Gant, Jones, Usher, Fleming. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower on this one to keep things moving on? Looking for it, bringing it back through the 65 by Colin Jones. Jones bringing this one back around. Fire Colors out of Phoenix, Arizona. Keep things on the top spot down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Cyrus. Cyrus picking it up for that 2. Down that 3 straight, we're going to go Power Light DFR Colors, TNT. Going to be Pingator. Pingator for the 3. Back to the 3rd turn, 4th turn, coming back through. Gant. Oh, lost the top 2 right there. They go down hard as they come back around. Get it done. Nag 14 in the 22 bike. We'll get our downriders checked out. 12 is your main moto number. Lara Scone, Stewart, Green out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, 48 bike. Stewart on that top spot. Stewart keeping things moving on right now, so they head down to it, looking for it on that 2 spot. Close call, Paul Green on the 2. Sketchy that Scones trying to make a move right there down that 3rd straightaway, trying to ramp things up into that last turn. We'll see what happens. Looking for another step of the podium on the way back around. Last straight action coming back to us. Got it wrapped up out front. It's all Stewart on the top spot in the 48 bike. Stewart to come back around, looking for the 82 or 92. Green will get it done. Scones will get the 3. Lara will get the 4. Got it going on downtown into that first turn. 7-8 open. Main motor number 13. Ruck is the Sailfish. Howog, Little Chino, the Bull. Kamira and the Wild Child out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to keep things going on? Gold Cup 3 out front. Little Chino. Antonio coming down that 2 straightaway. He's going to lock this one in as we come back in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action going on. Bringing this one back around. Looking for that 2 spot. Hallock, Woolrich trying to make it happen. Kamira trying to get things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Everybody's on the charge for home, bringing them into that last turn, but still got a little Chino Antonio out front and running the show. Coming back out, and it's down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be that nag. 8 will come on back around. Kamira will get that 2 back to the line. Wild Child will get the 4. Main moto number 14, 9-10 open. Downtown we go. Who's got the horsepower? Schroeder, Ream, Deming, Callejo, Schumann, Rodriguez, Linares, Ateaman. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 09 trying to get the pop on this one. Just Josh Lenara is going to come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got it on lockdown right now. Oh, the Factory Senate boys working it out for that 3 spot on the podium. Blazing Blake Ream picks it up for the 2. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Lenara's out front. Ream on the 2 spot. Keeping things locked and loaded down that 3 straight. We'll see what happens as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. Schroeder and Rodriguez trying to make it happen with Schumann. Schumann trying to find a way. Ream slips on back to it. Oh, here we go down the last straightaway. Schroeder gets in for the 2. Ream for the 3. And Schumann for the 4. Woo. Little change of events going on under the bridge right there, man. A lot of action happens under the bridge. It's some good stuff. There goes Gap, Dobson, Holmes, Lee, Aiko, Gravit out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the top spot? It's got to be the Alto Wrecking Crew getting things going on. The UFO Aiko Crew coming out of that second turn. He is checking out on the rest of the pack right now. See you later, boys, at the finish line. 7 bike trying to get it going on. Gundog Gallegos for the Atomic Crew coming down the 3 straightaway. He's got company coming. A little MVK all day. Mad Skills, Holmes trying to put the skills together on the last straightaway, coming back through. Looking for it on that 2, the 7 bike. Gallegos coming back down the line. Going to go Holmes on that 3 spot, back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3. Lee will get the 4. Slavin, Gonzalez, Murky, Gulabev looking for Passanisi down into turn number 1. Passanisi, he's got the pants buckled up tight on this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. He'll charge for it down the line, getting things going on. Cruz Gonzalez on that 2 spot, in and out of that second turn. 3 spot could be up for grabs, headed down to turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Gulabev trying to hold on to that 3 spot, 316 colors out of the last turn, though. Still got it wrapped up out front. It's all Albie sending it box back to the line. Passanisi will get things rolling on back through. Gonzalez for the 2. Gulabev for the 3. Slavin for the 4. Lego Man, Murky for that 5. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Got the top spot locked in. Kamikaze, Carriasso, Smith, Gadwall, Price, Mays, Thompson. Down the 2 straightaway. Carriasso running the show right now as he heads for it down the line. Keeping things moving in and out of that second turn. Looking for Thompson on that 2 spot. Keeping it ramped up. Rolling on back down that 3rd straightaway. Carriasso, Thompson still 1-2 coming down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Smith. Smith picks it up for that 3 spot. They'll go single file on the way back out. Last turn. Main motor number 17, 15, 16 open. Coming back down the line. That's the way it's going to go. The 44 bike. Mays will pick up the 4. Busk, Usher, Bowler out of the first turn, second straightaway. No total points here. What you see is what you'll get. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics on that top spot, running the show right now. Usher trying to ramp things up going into turn number 2. Busk trying to get up on that top spot, but it's all Bowler. Bowler coming down that 3 straightaway. He's going to lock load this one up going into that last turn. In and out we go under the tunnel. The short turn 4 coming back through. Last straightaway action back to the line. Bowler, Busk, Usher, 1, 2, 3. (21-25) open. Hunter, Asado, Crenshaw. Total points racing going on with these guys. Hunter and Crenshaw, they're tied up for this main event. We'll see what happens, and Hunter's going to lead the way out of the first turn over the bridge, down the second straightaway. He's got this one on lock. Robbie's 21 Productions keeping things going on. Looking for it on that 2 spot. Going to be Crenshaw in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Asado on the 3 spot. Going to keep things going on. Total points race going on with these boys all day long. Going to bring it back around one more time as they come in and out of that last turn. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Hunter going to get that second ace and lock in. Total points racing going on back to the stripe. Crenshaw for the 2. Asado for your 3. Bob Purvis going to get things going on one more time. 26:30 open on track. Looks like Law was a no showing it. Coming on back down that second straightaway. Pump track Bob getting things going on the top spot. He'll bring it back around. Looking for Purvis on the 2. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to finish this one up as they come back around. That's the way it's going to go. Out of main moto number 20. Main moto number 21 on deck. As we switch it into the big wheels right now with the 8 and under ladies cruiser. Just for my friend Charlie Borland. He might be tuned in on Friday. You never know. Salemi Gonzalez and Swissman downtown. Sour Patch going to get the pop on it one more time as she heads down in that first turn. Salimi coming in out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, working this one out. Gonzalez and Swissman, they're tied up for this main event. But Sour Patch Salimi, she's got the aces locked in. She's going to bring this one back through, looking for that third one of the day. She's all smiley, coming down the 2 straightaway, keeping things going on, bring this one in and out of that second turn. We'll see what goes on. Gonzalez, Swissman working it out, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gonzalez going to ramp it up a little bit, but it's all Salimi coming down the 3 straight. She's got this one locked and loaded, headed for home, coming back through. Ace is going to go 3 for 3 for her. Out of Las Cruces, New Mexico, Wild Chili local. She'll bring it back around and get it wrapped up right there. She comes back through. Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Gonzalez getting it on the 2, back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Swissman for the 3. 9-10 girls cruisers downtown. Raina Shook, Vescuso, Malcolm Turner. Riptide going to try to get things going on out of that first turn. Down the second straight, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Mighty Mia Reina coming down the 2 straightaway. She's got it going on. World famous Turner looking for the 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. SE Ride trying to crank things up right now. Got to be current Shook. Shook coming down the 3rd straightaway. Shook getting it done out of NorCal. She'll bring this one back home. In and out of the last straight. We're going to go. Reina out of NorCal. Uh-oh, world famous Turner. Turner showing a wheel right there. Trying to seal the deal on the way back home. Didn't quite have enough to make it happen. Back to the stripe and to go with the Nag 2 bike. Vescuso will get a 4. Beatty, Thompson, Alvarez, Gomalicki, Burren, Engler, and Tollefson. Little JT trying to crank things up down that second straightaway. Got this one going on. Oh, Chase on the case. She's going to try to crank things up going into turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight. The Scoops on the top spot. Gomalicki coming down the 3 straightaway. Little JT. Tollefson picking it up on that 2 spot. Looking for it on the 3. We'll see what goes on. Alvarez in the fast cap. Beatty working it out. Alvarez, dive bomber into the last turn. Shows her a wheel. Seals the deal on the way back home. She'll bring it back around for the Sharks. Alvarez will go Beatty for the 4. Back to the line. That's the way it goes down out of Maid Moto 23. Yeah, Sam Gomalicki. I'll give you a shout out. I know she's tuned in. Almanzola, Navarro, Newton, Burry, and Brown, Porter, Penrod, Gould. Down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Landing on the top spot, the piston on that 2 spot, airing it out a little bit, going into that second turn, trying to keep things under control and keep the doors locked up tight. No, she's got Gould in the hip pocket. Newton ready to strike on everybody as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Burry still running the show, bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. She'll keep it on lock up, out front, back down to it. Going to go with Gould on that 2 spot, back down the last straightaway. Got to be Newton. Newton will pick up the 3, back to the line. Almanzola, tiny but mighty, picks up the 4. Navarro for the 5. Bar banging going on downtown. 15-16 ladies. Going to go Von Braden Strauss. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get down that second straightaway. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. Yes, he comes out of Spirit, coming down the 2 straightaway. Got it going mad. Maddie Braden on that front line. She's running this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Breezy, though. Vaughn got a little push on her. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Braden trying to ride smart on this one. Trying to keep that door locked up tight as she comes back through in and out of that last turn. Still got it going on. Braden Vaughn still working it out down the last straightaway. Braden Vaughn go 1-2. Strauss on the 3. 17-20 ladies on track. DeSantis, Anderson, Sifford. Godsey in and out of that first turn down the second straight. V8 Sifford. Here comes Anderson, though. She knows how to get it done around Grand Prix. We'll see what happens on that 2 straightaway. Still got it on that top spot. The world champ bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Anderson making moves right there. Shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal down the 3 straightaway? Keeping things fired off. Coming down the line. Bringing this one in that last turn. Sifford still holding it down out front. Bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway coming back through. Anderson still trying to put something together on the way back home, but it's all Sifford. Anderson 1-2 back to the line. Go to Santos for the 3. Godsey for the 4. We come back out of main moto number 26, main moto 27. Powers, Sandling, Benford down into turn number 1. Beast Mom trying to get up on the top spot. We'll see what happens out of that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Main moto number 27, 31-35. Ladies Cruisers on track. National Age Group number 5 bike out. Powers getting it done down that 3 straightaway. She'll keep things charged up out of turn number 2. Keeping it rolling on back down the line. Benford on the 2 spot. Sandley on the 3. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies all making it happen. As they transferred into that main event as they come back through. In and out we're going to go. Last turn. We're bringing it back around one more time. It's all Powers on the top spot. She'll own this one for the main event as we come back through. Benford gives it a little bit of a run. That's the way to go. Sandling for the 3. Kind of main moto 27. Main moto number 28, 36-40. Ladies down into turn number 1. Anderson, Porter, Iverson out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Biolab colors out front. Got to be Porter on the top spot. She'll run this one down through that second straightaway. Porter checking out on the rest of the pack right now. Iverson on that 2 spot. Tapatio, Anderson on the 3. No total points here. What you see is what you get with these ladies. Bringing them back in out of that second turn, third straightaway. It's all Biolab on the top spot. Porter checking out on the rest of the ladies right now. She heads down that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Iverson on that 2 spot out of Henderson, Nevada, coming back through. Last straightaway. Going to go with Anderson on the 3. And that's the way it goes down for the ladies right there out of Main Moto 28. Stewart, Carone, Rogers, 41-45. Ladies on track as we head on down that first straightaway and see who's got the top spot locked in one more time. Rogers, skewed BMX colors out of Las Vegas, Nevada. She'll kick off this one out of the Send turn over the bridge down the ramp. She's going on back down too. It's got the 35 bike on that top spot. Got the aces locked in already. Looking forward on that too. Stewart, Carone on the 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Rock and roll time for these ladies. They'll bring it back around in that second turn. Third straight action, keeping things moving on. It's all the skewed ride on the top spot. Rogers coming down that second turn, third straightaway. She'll keep things moving on in and out of the last turn under the bridge as they come back around. Stewart on the 2, Carone on the 3. And that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there as they come on back at us out of Main Moto number 29. Hey, you got it. Reek, Privet, Lathan. Privet will come back through. She's got the aces locked in on this one. Double Dawn coming back at Lathan on the 2. Reek on the 3 as they come down that second straight. In and out of turn number 2. Down the long 3 straightaway they go. Bring this one back home. It's all Privet on the top spot. SE Flyers keeping things going out of Rio Linda, California. Bringing it back through. I know they're in a big track rebuild up there at Rio Linda, man. I can't wait to see that thing get all dialed in and finished up. Privet are going to come back at us and get it wrapped up all the way back down to it. Lathan on the 2 spot. That's the way it's going to go. Reek on the 3. And that's the way it goes for those ladies out of Main Moto number 30, Main Moto 31. On track, party done. Maresh Davis coming out first turn, down the second straightaway. On the move right now, keeping things going on. Little factory Taco Tuesday. Taco Rita getting it done. Done on the top spot. She's running this one down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on. Body armor, Maresh. Escort National Colors out of Colorado. She'll bring it back through. BMX Fashionista going to be party in and out of that last turn. She's coming back for that skew BMX posse all the way back down to it. Davis on track, and she'll bring it up on the last spot as she comes on back at us, and that's the way it's going to go right there. She comes on back through. Gonzalez, Mulhouse, Fox, Ortiz, Case, Peixoto looking for Perry and Osaki in and out of that second turn. Where are you guys at, Redman Posse? Coming back through. Moneybags looking for that top spot. Owns the show right now. The Legacy coming down the line. He says, this is my house, man. My grandpa built this place. Bringing him back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Fox on the top spot. Runs the show back to the line. Moneybags. He'll take it wire to wire on the home turf. 706 in the 26 bike. Osaki will get the 2. Mulhouse will get a 3. Wamsley, Abruzzi, Dixon, Adams, McConnell, Davis, Hicks, Antonio out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Sean Carvajal's LDC. Checking it out on the rest of the pack right now. Sly Mackay on the top spot. Coach Bradford, you tuned in on a Friday, coming in on the last rate, coming back down to us, getting it done. Looking for that Gold Cup 3. Big dog Adams. Adams will hold on to the 2, back to the line, 68. Hicks will slip in. Looks like McConnell for the 4. Throw me the style, bringing it back in. And now that second turn, Social D, got to be Myers. Myers on the top spot, checking out on the pack right now. He's got this one locked and loaded. Myers, Huddleston, going to go 1 and 2. Coming down through that third straightaway, Rodriguez, Mulhouse, Stubbs, Biaggi's on the charge. Forward into that last turn. Coming in and out of that last turn. Johnny Rotten. Stubbs making a move right there, trying to get on the podium. He's on the 3 spot. Back to the line. He'll stay there as he come back through with the nag 8. Biaggi will get a 4. Down riders are back up. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. Novak got a pretty good pop on this one downtown. We go 10-year-old cruisers. Made Moto 35. Cruz, Novak, Macias, Hort, Benford, Martin, Vega. In and out of the first turn over the bridge. Coming down that second straightaway. GQ got to be Novak on the top spot. He's running the show. Down through that second straightaway. Gus Cruz. Cruz on that 2 spot. San Diego local. Bring it back around. Divide colors. In and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Macias trying to ramp things up for that Raptor posse. Down the 3 straightaway. He's keeping things moving into that last turn. Martin on the 4 spot. Spreading it out a little single file on the way back home. Last straightaway coming back through. Still Novak. Cruz going to go 1-2 back to the line. Macias on the 3. With your F bike, Martin will pick up that 4, and that's the way it goes out of main moto. Number 35, main moto, number 36, down the 2 straightaway. Paxman, Agra, Fisher, Strayer, Fleming, Metz. It's all the Hummingbird Harp on that top spot. In and out of turn number 2, down that 3 straightaway. Pac-Man trying to crank things up and try to catch him down the 3 straightaway. Porky Fisher on the move for Answer Factory. The Hammer trying to lay the hammer into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back home. Getting it wrapped up, but it's all Hummingbird Harp on that top spot. Back to the line. Pac-Man on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. Fisher will go Metz on the 4. Fleming will get that 5 as they come back through. Main moto number 36, main moto number 37. Fernandez, Dittman, Wood, Sanchez, Gonzalez, Alex, Porter, bring it back around. Kay Hoffman, Noisy Boy, where you at, Tucson? Oh, yeah, she's in the house making it happen. Tucson checking out on everybody right now. See you later. Adios. Coming in and out of that last turn. Rootfield, whoa, left the door wide open. J-Bike coming in hot right there. Fernandez in the Gold Cup 3. Speedy Gonzalez locks in for a podium. Uh-oh, high road, low road. Let's see what goes on with the boys right here. And out of that second turn, Walker, Dom Westfall, and the Family, Schaefer, Christian, Anderson, Noonan. Coming down the 3 straightaway. 0-9, looking for the top spot. Running this one back at us. Got to be Nate Dogg. Walker in and out of that last turn. He's going to come back through, going to ramp it up all the way back down to it. And Fable on the 2, back to the line. Gold Cup 2 in the 28 bike. Come on, Anderson will get a 3. Christian will get a 4. Out of main moto 38, main moto number 39, Vicario, Shetler, Vescuso. Uh-oh. Off track like there, Shetler. Man, the machine got a little out of control. He's going to save it, though. He'll get back on it. Coming back through down that 3 straightaway and down that last turn. Big Bro, the moto killer, Vicario coming back at me. And that's the way it's going to go down last straightaway. Mad Max, Vescuso, and the machine, Shetler. Could have been a lot worse, Shetler, though. You know what I'm saying, man? At least you saved it. He's like, it's just the way it goes, bro. Bullard, Hollis, Nielsen, Ledesma, Gadare, Compton, Waters, Holzer. Oh, crank it up with profile right now. Holzer trying to put it together. Waters trying to keep that door locked up tight. In and out of that last turn. He's coming back at us. Waters going to get it done. Holzer for the tube. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Nielsen going to get that 3 spot. It's going to go Compton for the 4. Out of main moto number 40. Main moto number 41. Wells, Royal, Flitcraft, Franzen, Robin at Twist out on track. In and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. I see a lot of daylight cycles. Ryder Robin in on that top spot. He's running this one. Ike Franzen in and out of the last turn. He's going to slip in and hold on to that 2 spot. On the way back around, last straightaway, looking forward on that 3 spot. Twist will hold on to the 3. Wells will get the 4. Back to the line. Out of main moto 41. $17.20 cruisers, got to be the world champ. Herrera in and out of the last turn. Benny the Jet, Serini, bring a little heat to him. Coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, Herrera, Serini. Poor Eric, 1, 2, 3.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Another one coming our way downtown. 21-30 Cruisers. Main Moto 43. The monster Shane Harlow going to kick things off. All right, he's going to get things fired up and running on down that second straightaway. Oh, Nip, though, taking the high road. Let's see if it pays off for him as he heads in and out of that second turn. Rolling this one back around, and now we're going to go. Harlow, Miller, Alejandro, and Nip on track. The monster Shane Harlow going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He'll put it on lockdown, take it home for the win on a Friday afternoon, bringing it back down the last straightaway, coming back to the line. And he's still got I was just going to say, does he still have the bell, Wally? You know he does, man. Come on, he's got little kids now, man. He's just got to keep the bell. Carrillo running it out front. He's going to take the high road right off the bat down that second straightaway, coming back to us. Fisher trying to make some moves. Let's see what Fisher's got for him. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Carrillo going to gas it up a little bit coming down the line. Bosco, Fisher, and Davis working this one out down that 3 straightaway. It's all Carrillo out front. He's going to run the show in and out of the last turn. Last straight, that's the way it's going to come back down to us. Uncle Hot Rod trying to crank things up. Back to the line, 16-7 bike. How about Fisher, Bosco, Davis will get the 4. Is that the champ coming down the 2 straightaway? Morris on the top spot. Valencia, Sherrod. In and out of that second turn. Sherrod trying to ramp things up, man. You got to get that pink bike going fast. You want to get a piece of the cheeseburger, man. He's like, I just want to take a bite of cheeseburger coming in and out of that last straightaway. Morris going to come back at us. He'll lock it up, bring it back to the line. The big cat. Sherrod for the 2. Old Tesla coming back through. Battery's low. That's the guy on track as he comes down that second straightaway. Weber, Courier, Porter, Ruggles in. Oh, no! Weber cranked up the 450. Oh, man, tried to make the move. Couldn't seal the deal all the way. Weber, you bobbed her out a little bit, bro. In and out of that last straightaway. Ostagai going to gas it up a little bit down the last straight. They're having fun out there, though. Coming on back through. That's the way it's going to go. Looking for it. Porter will get a 3. Woo! Webster just want to put on a show for the fans in turn 2, man. He's like, the whole team's right there. I got to make a move. Uh-oh. Coming out of that second turn, Gainsford got to be felt looking for that 2 spot as he heads down through that 3rd straightaway. Big Rob Gardner in the house. He's on the 3. He's on the box right now. Coming back at us. Gainsford got it locked in. Coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Gainsford felt. Going to go 1-2 back to the stripe. Gardner for the 3. The world champ contest is, you know what? I'll work it out tomorrow again. We got a couple more days. I'll get one. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Downtown. Got a pretty good shot on the inside. Calicut going to get things fired up. Archibald Cutler, McCool out of turn number 1. Oh, Archie Privateer. Oh! Lost him on the bridge. Rubbing elbows. Here we go. Getting a little rough out there, boys. Down the 3-2 straightaway. Calicut on the top spot. Divide Colors. John, he's out front. He's going to run this show as he come back through. They're high-fiving it. That's good stuff. He said, hey, man, we'll race each other hard, but you know what? At the end of the day, we can go get a cold soda. Good stuff there, boys. As he come out of that last turn, coming back at us. Calicut says, all right, I'll take this one home, dog. Back to the line. We're going to go Hood for the 2. Back at us. Aquaman, he's trying to swim in the game right there. He'll get the 3. Privateer come back around. He's like, hey, man, it's just the way it goes. It's all part of the gig, right? It's all good. It'll buff out. McCool's like, man, the wood's a little bit harder than it seemed like it would be up there. You think it'd have a little bit of softness and bounce, but it didn't. Not when you're in your 50s anyways. Oh, let's see if the mailman, is he going to deliver, man? Gorgeous George Goodall taking it down. Ramondi, Angus, Murphy, Webster, Madden. Uh-oh, Taco Tuesday trying to get around the outside on the taco plate as he comes down that 2 straightaway. Mailman, though, he's trying to deliver right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. Uh-oh, Ramondi, he's trying to show him a wheel. Oh, seals the deal. Webster, he's looking for the open door down low. Goodall says, oh, man, I left the box open. Coming down the 3 straight. We'll get things going on into that last turn. Webster trying to get in the middle of it right now. Taco Tuesday, he's coming back. Oh, he's got the 3-pack going on right now. In and out of the low, getting a little loose. Oh, taco spillage. Oh, Webster going to get him at the stripe right there as we come back through, and he did. Ramondi for the 2. Big Daddy Eric Roop. Got to go Big Jimmy Garrett on that 2 spot as they come down the 2nd straightaway. Harris, Morris, Ingram, Garrett, Bercier, Thomas T. He's trying to drop in on this one. Big Dave Harris trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Big Dave, and he knows he's got Thomas T in the hip pocket, and he can hear the chain wallet. Ka-clang, ka-clang, coming down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that. Last turn we go. Big Daddy Roop on the top spot. Big Jim Garrett on that 2. Well, Thomas T going to bring him down the line. He says, sorry, dog. I had to get you, man. That's the way it's going to go with the boys right there. '66 and over cruisers. Last of the old guys. 67 to 78 years young out on the track. Give these guys some love. Spencer, Thomas, Pena. Out on track as they keep things going on. The young guys are out front running the show. The 67-year-olds bringing it back through Spencer in and out of that last turn. Grampy Pena on that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last straightaway. Grampy getting it done on the 2 spot. Vicious Vince Thomas, a young 78 years old, still racing BMX, man. Vicious Vince, always a salute to that guy right there. Super cool guy. If you've ever got to hang out with him a little bit and talk to him, he's a good dude, that's for sure, man. All right, here we go. 5 and under novice, little grummies, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-old down on the track. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Junior Lamelli on the top spot. Oh, the littles of the Lamelli clan. He's coming out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, just getting his race game on. Child Starkey, Perry, Smith, Villalobos, and Baird working it out in and out of that last turn. It's all Junior on the top spot, though. In and out, he's going to go bring this one back through. He's got all his sisters in the house. They're cheering him on, coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Villalobos on the 129 bike. We'll go with the 416. How about Smith? We'll get to 3. 35 by Child to come in. 5-year-olds, 4-year-old, 3-year-old out on the track. Little tykes, fast little bikes. Make some noise for them as they all finish up right now. Taman, Walmsley, Reese, and Vanderwind. 6-year-old novice riders down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for it. Spread them out. Single file style as they come back through that 3rd straight. Main motor number 53 on track. Getting a little loose out front, bringing this one back home. Who's got that top spot locked in as we get numbers on these guys? They coming back down the last straightaway. Tatum in the 3rd. Factory Mom and Dad bringing this one back to the line. Looking forward on that 2 spot 186 bike. Reese will come back in. Walmsley for the 3. Vanderwind for your 4. Another one coming our way down the 2 straightaway. How about Smith, Sharon, Galeta, the infield. Gakin looking forward. Inglis in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straight action, keeping things moving. Bringing this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Smith looking for that top spot. Perris local getting it done. Backyard National on the home turf. Coming back to us. Storm going to bring this one back through. In and out of that last straight we go on the 47 bike. Where you at, Perris? Grand Prix, make some noise for him. Coming back around. Smith on the top spot, get it done. Local rider on the home turf. Backyard National. Surratt on the 2. We come out of that last straightaway. Back at us. 9:16. Inglis to get the 3. Back to the line. Great racing going on today with these guys all coming back home. 11 when the local guys are getting it done on the home turf, man. The old Backyard National, that's where it's at. 8-year-old novice riders now. Got a tie going on for that top spot with Gravit and Webinar in and out. That's the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. 3 points apiece, getting things going on. Bring this one back down the line, down that 2nd straight. Who's got the top spot? Taylor, Gravit, and COB getting it done on that top spot. Webinar looking for that 2 as we bring this one back around. The Therridge coming back down that 3rd straightaway into that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Keeping things going on. It's all COB out front. Gravit coming down that 2 straight, 3 straight. Now bring this one back through. Turnell Henry and the crew in the house this weekend as they come in and out of that last turn. Gravit on the top spot, running the show. In and out of that last straightaway, looking for that 2nd ace to get that low point locked in as we come back around. Mike on the 2, and that's the way it goes down out of main moto 55. Hakeem Weber infield. What you see is what you're going to get. 9-year-old novice riders on track with this one as they head down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight. They go. Seth on the top spot out of Temecula, keeping things moving on down through that 3rd straightaway. Locked and loaded on this one. Rocking and rolling down that 3 straight. Weber looking for it. Infield in and out of the last turn. Coming back to us, locking this one down. Still out front, bringing it back around. Last turn coming back to me. Going to be the 931. Hakeem going to get it done on the top spot. Back to the line. On the 931, that's the way it's going to go. Looking for it on the 2, 883 infield. And Weber will get your 3. RBR getting it done. Microboss, Garver, Conrad, Copenhagen looking for it, and Kelly in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's a little Microboss on the top spot, running this one down through that 3rd straight out of Portland, Oregon. Ridge Brothers Racing Colors keeping things fired off. Locking it up way out front. Leilani coming back down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Looking for it on that 2. We'll see what happens on the way back around. Got to be Kelly on the 3 as we come back to us. Last straight action going on the 64 bike on the top spot. Back to the line. Copenhagen on the 2. Garver, Copenhagen 1-2. Kelly on the 3. Conrad will get it on the 4. Back at us out of main moto 57, main moto number 58. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Engelhardt got the top spot, locked in, got the aces, locked in 2 for 2. Trinity Racing Colors coming out of Downey, California, and out of that last straightaway. Looking for that 3rd one on a Friday afternoon as they come on back down the last straightaway. Engelhardt going to get it wrapped up right now, back to the line. Dom for the 2. Boasted for your 3. Out of main moto 58, main moto number 59, down that 2nd straightaway. Hartwell running the show. Looking for that 3rd ace of the day as we keep things going on down that 2nd straightaway. Elliott and Weebnar trying to make it happen. And out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. It's all Bassett Colors on that top spot. Another Perris local getting it done on a Friday afternoon. Home turf, local track, getting it done. Bring this one back around. Nothing better than getting that national win at home, man. You know what I'm saying? Coming back to us, going to get it wrapped up. It's all Hartwell on the top spot. Bring this one back home. Where you at, Perris? Grand Prix locals. All smiles when he coming back across the line. Got it locked in, 3 for 3 in the aces, and that's the way it's going to go. Elliott for the 2. Furious MK for that 3. Gilbert, Reich, Zemer in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, battling it out right now. Oh, got a little loose. Lost that 2nd place rider. Gilbert on the top spot, though. Running the show. We'll get our second place rider checked out over there as we bring this one back through in and out of that last straightaway. Coming up on it, top spot, bring this one back around, and now we're going to go last straightaway. 580 bike. Gilbert going to get it done 3 for 3 on this one as they come back around. Zemer going to get it going on the 2, but the 23 bike will get the overall 2. The 10 will get overall number 3 down there. Out of main moto 60, main moto 61, Gilbert, Delgado, Johnson, Witzel. In and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, last turn, coming back through, looking for that top spot. Who's got this one wrapped up? The 82 bike. Witzel going to get it done. Dead set Colors, back to the line, 725 Gilbert. Looks like Johnston will come back through for the 3. And that's the way it goes down out of main moto 61. Main moto number 62 downtown. Cardoza, Marcus, Gakin going to get things fired off and running. Out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway, 46-50 Novice. Taking the big side, Bilbo Baggins over there, coming down through that 2nd straightaway. Got things going on, looking for that top spot. TB, lost one, almost lost 2. Well, they'll go side by side now. Bring this. What you see is what you get with these guys. They come back in and out on that last straightaway. Our down rider checked out over there. He's back up. Tommy Gunn, Cardoza. In and out the last straight, coming back down to. He's going to get it going on that top spot. Back to the line. 523. Marcus will bring him back to the stripe. He'll go. Oh, 101 bike. Oh, Ricky Bobby Davis will take it back through. Davis and Lacey. 500 intermediates on track. Montgomery, Kleindienst, Case, Eder, Horn, Montalano, Trujillo, McDaniels out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Keeping things going on. 43 bike on the top spot right now. Keeping things going on. Camo, where you at? Turn 2. Make some noise. Montalano. Little Camo. He's rocking and rolling this one. Adios, amigos down the 3 straightaway. He's going to keep things going on. Eder, Case, Kleindienst, Montgomery, Horn, Trujillo, McDaniels. But nobody's touching Camo on the top spot. And out of that last turn, he's checking out the rest of the pack right now. See ya. Coming back down the line. Eder going to get it done on the 2. Back through the last straightaway. 54 by Case. Gets a 3, airs it out a little bit with 209 by Nick Daniels to pick up a 4. On a main moto 64. Yeah, Captain Nick Long, if you're tuned in. That was the Nick Long main. Dropped one off there. Coming down the second straightaway. And Lopez, Montano, Vescuso, James, McKay, and Moss. Fire things off in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Crazy Baby Lopez looking for it. Locking and loading this one down through that third straightaway. Dream Team keeping things moving into that last straight. Coming back at us. Looking forward on that 2 spot. Montano trying to kick things off. Hit the nitrous button on the way back out of that last turn. See what he's got on that last straightaway. Don't think he's got enough track to make it happen. We'll get it done. Lopez, Montano go 1-2 back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1. McKay will get a 3. Bubba James will get a 4. Weber, Graham, Walker, Vogt, Lau, Reyna, DeRisa, and Bradfield out of the first turn over the bridge, coming down the second straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Got to go Graham. Graham keeping things locked and loaded right now down that second straightaway. Looking for it. Going to Eagle X, Lau. Lau picking it up on the 2 out of San Francisco. In and out of that second turn, third straight. Everybody's on the move, on the charge for home. Gold Coast Daylight Vogt trying to hold it down right now down that 3 straightaway. We'll see what goes on with this one. Trying to find a way onto the podium as they come back through. Last turn action coming back down to us. Last straightaway, the 190 bike of Graham. Graham gets it done out front. He's coming on back through. Last straightaway, 66 bike. Going to go loud for that 2 spot, 54-28, 142. Featherwolf, Briones, Dancel, Huckabee, Eder, Lynn, Jamie, and Malone down through that third straight, looking for those top spots. Lead rider stretching this one out. 3 spot could be up for grabs. COB trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Let's see what he's got. Dancel trying to put it together. Got the 311 bike out front. A Featherwolf back to the stripe. We'll go with the B bike in tow. Lynn, 13-222. Malone will get a 3. Dancel will get a 4. Out of main moto 67, main moto number 68 now. Corrales. Ruskovsky looking for it down the second straightaway. Got to be the Flying J. Cattell picking things up. Suarez, Bassinger, Barrett, Vanderwyn, and Rowe in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Here we go. Little Bastilla coming back down the 3 straightaway. He's trying to get it going on for that Pat 605 crew. Bring this one into that last turn. Flying J trying to hold on to it. He knows he's got company coming, bringing it back around. Suarez trying to find a way out of that last turn. Flying K. La Bastilla coming back to the stripe. We're going to go Suarez for the 2. 149.77. How about Barron to get a 3? Rowe will get a 4. Out of main moto 68. Main moto number 69. McCucci, Tidal, Boyd. Oh, that last one just turned up. Oh, moved up on that. So Flying J Cattell, your newest USA BMX expert. Out of main moto 68. Nice, Flying J. Moving up to the big club tomorrow. All right, McCucci, Tidal, Boyd. Leo in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, getting a little buck wild. Mavo on the top spot, running the show. Butter Boyd trying to go onto the top of the podium. Let's see what happens in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway, Maverick, Mavo trying to make it happen. Buck Wild BMX, where you guys at? Make some noise coming back through. McCucci on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Boyd will pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. Green Bunny coming back around. He'll get it done for the 3. Wilson, McReynolds, Fanning, Linares, Fepp, he's looking for Bidio, Courier, and Maggio in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Checking out on that top spot right now, keeping things moving on in and out last turn. Got to be looking for that 89 bike, trying to make it happen right now. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. Coming back to me, Badillo on the top. He's going to bring this one back around out of Fallbrook, coming back through. Let's go, he says. 601.46 to 142. How about Linares will get a 3? Wilson to get a 4. Out of main moto number 70, main moto 71. Closing the door up tight down that second straightaway. Painter Kraft trying to hold it down. Walker, Rosenthal, Bagari, Slonsig, Rivera, Soriano, Calejo in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 32 bike checking out on the pack right now to Lake Elsinore coming. Oh, lost a lead rider right there by his lonesome. Oh, he went down. We'll get him checked out as we come back through down the last straight. Coming back to me, looking for that top spot. Back to the line, 348 bike. Walker will get it done. 31E. Soriano will get the 2, but Gary will get a 3. Out of main moto 71. Getting our down rider checked over there on that third straightaway, making sure everything's all right. Roach, Manuel, Dom. What you see is what you're going to get. 13-year-old intermediates, main moto number 72, going to that last turn. Everybody doing a little shopping right now on the way back home. Roach is trying to hold on to that top spot. Going to try to drive this one back around. Last straightaway coming back to me. Roach is going to get it done. Back to the line, 217. Italian Stallion. Dom will bring this one back through. Lost one under the bridge right there. Get him checked out. Getting back up. Make some noise. Manuel. Down today, dog. It's all right. You got tomorrow. All right, 14-year-old intermediates, let's head downtown. Conrad, Monroe, Gray, Juarez, Wakus, Kurz, Glenn, Fifes in and out of that first turn. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the whole shot going on? S Squared, Colorado chapter, running this one down the 2 straightaway. Fifes getting it done on that top spot. He's running the show. 15 bike, looking for that 2 spot. Logie, Glenn trying to pick up on that 2 as they head in out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to make it happen. 14 bike, trying to do a little shopping right there. He says, come on, man, let me in, boys. Keeping things going on down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Fifes on the top spot. He's going to come back in and out of that last straightaway. He's going to lock it in. Colorado boy checking out on this one. Coming back out is Juarez. Tomorrow might be the day, bro. Coming back to the line. We're going to go with Gray on the 3. Main moto number 74. Steph Fleming, Usher out on track as they head for it. Going to be the S&M field trip on the top spot. Got the aces locked in already. Boss Hog, Usher, Flat Pedal City, man, coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on, looking for that 2 spot. M&M Fleming picking up on the 2 as they come down the 3 straight. Big Mac going to go stepping it up on the 3 as they head in out of that last turn, last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go down right there. Usher bring it back home 3 for 3 on a Friday. Out of main moto 74, main moto number 75 now. Vanderpool, Mendoza, Gotzi. Coming down the taking the high road. Does it going to pay off for him? Beans McQueen. Throwing the elbow. Allison says, all right, I'll throw one right back at you. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Gotzi, Vanderpool, Mendoza working it out. In and out last turn. 17-20 intermediates all the way back and around. In and out we're going to go. Last straightaway coming back to us. Getting it done. Beans McQueen, Mendoza on that top spot. He'll bring this one back around. Gotzi on the 2. Vanderpool going to get the 3. Watkins, Jones, Scones coming down that second. Scones, you better get a longer jersey on that back, bro. Coming out of that second turn. Now you hide your eyes over there in turn number 2. Watch out down the 3 straightaway. Scones coming down the line and bring this one back into that last straightaway. Coming back 2. Let's get it done out front. It's all Jones on the top spot. Watkins on the 2. Levi coming in out of that last turn. He's trying not to laugh right now because he knows he can feel the cool breeze on that back to us and get it done. Reed Davis with it coming back into out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway with Kay checking out on that top spot, looking for this one, coming down the 3 straightaway, 26.35 intermediates, ramping it up, in and out we're going to go. Last straight coming back down to is 3:29. Davis on the top spot, back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there, 75 bike. Woo, hold on to that 2 spot, back to the stripe we go. Get it done right there. Reed for the 3, Kate for the 4. Stevens, Perry, Hedges, Segara, and Stewart in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 48 bike. A Stewart on the top spot. He's running this show. Coming down that 3 straightaway, 36-40 intermediates. Main moto, 78. On track as we head for it. Down the last straight, coming back through. Swanky Frank Stevens. Stevens holds on for that 2 spot. Back down the line with a Gold Cup 2. Hedges. Now to main moto 78, main moto 79. Right, Campbell, Green, who's got the low point right now. Campbell on that 78 bike running the show down the 2 straightaway. Got the aces locked in 2 for 2. Throws a little style going into that second turn as we come on back in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Keep it locked in right now. Got the low points going on. Looking for tied up on that 2 spot as we come in and out of that last straightaway. What you see is what you're going to get with these boys. They come back around and now we're going to go. 79 is your main motor number on the way back through. Campbell going to go 3 for 3. Aces locked in all the way back to the line. Right for the 2, and that's the way it comes back through. Green for the 3. Hartwell, Judge, Mankey, Van Winden looking for a top spot. 46-50 intermediates in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 78 by Hartwell. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios boys coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting a little loose right there. And Minky coming in that last turn. He'll slip back to a 4 spot. We'll see what goes up on the 2 as we come back through. Last straightaway, 606 bike, trying to keep things going on back down the line. He'll hold on to that 2 with the 58. Win, and Judge will get the 3. ORP running the show right now. Otto Welch, Tippett, Tabor, and Waite just in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. Looking for that top spot. Who's got this one going on? Tippett coming down the line. He's going to bring this one back to me. In and out of that second or 3rd turn. Welch on the charge for it. In and out of the last straightaway coming back through. Who's got the top spot? Still locked in. Tippett coming back down the line. 176 bike. It's all Tippett back to the stripe. We're going to go. Gold Cup 3. Ooh, and the 96. Welch. Coleman Scones going to go Madden in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Oh, Sketchy Dad got a little sketchy. He's trying to ramp it up, man. Whoa, Sketchy Dad living up to it. He's going to come back around. Big Bill Holman, he's going to try to crank things up in and out of that last turn. Oh, bring it back in and out of the last straightaway. 101. Dan Madden. Madden will bring this one back through. Scones and Holman side by side to the line. Scones will hold on to it, and he'll get it done. He'll bring it back through. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies down the 2 straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in right now as they come back to us. Bedford, Whitehead, Sav, Fong in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Sofeezy looking for Fong on that top spot. Dash Age number 9 bike. Dead set colors out Al. Hambra coming down that 3 straightaway. Little boss Benford. She's on the move right now, trying to take another step of the podium. We'll see what happens in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back at us. Got it wrapped up on that top spot still. Sofeezy on the front line run. She'll bring it back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. Sofeezy, Whitehead go 1-2 back to the stride. Benford gets the 3 and Sav for the 4 as they drive it back through. Main moto number 83. Brindley, Dempsey, Malone and Fernandez in and out of the second turn. Down that 3rd straightaway, looking for that top spot. Coming down the 3 straightaway, keeping things moving in and out of that last turn. Dempsey, Brindley working it out. Malone working this one in and out of that last turn, cranking this one up one more time, and all the way back down to us. Saul Dempsey out front. She's got this one on lockdown. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Brindley for the 2, back to the line. Looking for Malone on the 8 bike. We'll get the 3. Fernandez for the 4. Whoa, lost the pedals right there, but she saves it going into that second turn. Nice save right there. She heads down through that 3rd straightaway. Horn, Gonzalez, and Schroeder working this one out down that 3 straightaway. Joy Gonzalez out front. 09 factory colors. Bringing it out of the last turn. She's going to crank it up one more time. What you see is what you're going to get. 7-year-old ladies coming back down to us. Going to go. Gonzalez Schroeder, 1-2, horn on the 3. Keeping things fired off down that second straightaway. Snover, Gay, Gonzalez, Haas, McKee, Salemi, Watkins, and Hart in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. 10-10. McKee on the top spot. Your world champion coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Sour Patch on that world number 3 bike. She's got company coming with her into that last turn. Gay trying to crank things up on the way back home. National number 61 bike on the top spot. 10-10. McKee. Uh-oh, here comes Sour Patch. So down the last straightaway. McKee, Sour Patch. Salemi will go 1-2. Gay will get the 3 as they come back around. Good racing going on with those ladies right there. Out of main moto 86. Main moto number 87. Malcolm Montgomery, Lamelli, Turner, Smith. Ireland, Riptide, looking forward with Raina in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Ruru's on the move. She's trying to hold on to a podium spot. Got company coming down the 3 straightaway. The world champ trying to get on top of the box. Mighty Mia Raina. Oh, there goes Albie Sindit in and out of that last turn. Oh, she gets a fire going on that one coming back down to us. World famous going to be Turner. Raina go 1-2. Another one coming our way. Lamelli on the front line run coming down that third straightaway. Shook, Viscuso, Lamelli, Bostock, Kanashigi, Ratzliff, and Spanel. Zoe's dog, Lamelli in and out of the last straightaway. She's got this one locked and loaded. Coming back through. Looking for it. Send it. Kellers on the 2 spot. Bringing it back around. Got to go Spanel. Spanel picking up that 2. Back to the line. Nag 923. Come on, Ratzliff will get a 3. Banks will get a 4. As they come on back at us out of main moto number 88. Main moto 89. Denton. Ferris, Beatty, Baird, White, Ramirez, and Kanowitz coming down the 2 straight. Got the top spot locked up. Go to fast cab. Beatty going to bring this one back around. In and out. She's going to go 09 Factory Colors. Going to go Saynar Denton looking for that 2 spot. She'll hold on to that one as she comes back down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2. Happy Ferris riding Happy back to the line with the Nag 11 bike. Baird will get a 3. Last race, Scoops out front, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Looking for it, Burning on that 2 spot. Tollefson and then Thompson. All right, bringing another one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Appenzell, Navarro, Starkey, Reed, Newton, Walski, Penrod, Shatswell. Tiny but mighty out front running the show. She comes in and out of that last turn. It's all Appenzeller. Got it locked in, loaded, coming down that last straightaway. She's ramping it up back to the line. Speed Reed going to get the 2. Nag 7 and the 12. Come on, Newton will get a 3. Starkey will get the 4. Out of main motor number 91, main motor number 92, going to that second turn. Gould, Thompson, bringing this one back around. Burning getting a little jammed up right there. Carey, Anderson, Cole, bringing it down through that third straightaway. Burning back onto that 2 spot, but it's all Thompson out front running this one in and out of that last turn. She checks out on the A-bike, getting it done. The Alligator coming back down the last straightaway. Burning for that 2 spot back to the stripe. We're going to go Gould coming back through with Cole on the 4. Another one coming our way down that second straightaway. 15-16 ladies getting it done. Merton Jones going to go 1-2 in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Jones trying to get on top of the podium. Let's see what happens. She's got it going down that 3 straightaway. Looking for it on that 2-3 spot. Thompson cranking things up, bringing it back around. In and out we're going to go. Vaughn coming back through. Jones trying to make a move, trying to fire it off down that last turn. Last straight we're going to go. Merton Jones 1-2 back to the stripe. Thompson, Vaughn, and Braden. Another one coming down the second straightaway. Martin, Shea, Soto, Sam Hammer, Stokes, Sifford, Boasted. Anderson in and out of that second turn. Third straight, cranking things up down that 3 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in. It's all Biolab Colors coming back in and out of that last turn. She's going to go V8 Sifford on the front line. She's going to go with Shea picking it up on that 2 spot. Sifford, Shea getting it done. 1-2 back down the last straightaway. World 5 bike will come back around. Sam Hammer will go Anderson and Stokes. Out of main moto number 94, getting it going on main moto number 95. White Songer, Wilsey, DeSantis in and out of that second turn. Oh, Maddie checking out on the rest of the pack right now. She's getting lobster dinner for tonight for sure. She's coming on back at us. DeSantis on the top spot. She'll run the show back at me in and out of that last turn and go. Songer doing a little shopping, looking for it. Maddie going to bring it back around. She's going to ramp it up back to the line, looking for it on that 2 spot. Songer will get it. White on the 3. Wilsey for the 4. Tomei airing it out into that second turn, third straightaway, cranking it up. You know she's been loving to get back out on the track. Good to see her back out there. Benford and Porter working this one out. Coming down through that third straight and out of that last turn, ramping it up one more time. It's all Tomei on the top spot. Let's run this one back home. We get it done. Looking for Porter on the 2. Benford on the 3. Arnser, Lara, Privet, Lathan, now the first turn down the second straightaway. Arnser getting it done on that top spot. Daylight Cycles bringing this one back down to the second turn. In and out we're going to go. She's got it rolling on back through, locking it up. She is checking out. The rest of the ladies right here. Privet on that 2 spot. Lara on the 3. Gordy's bike's coming down the 3 straightaway. And now the last turn we're going to go. Lathan going to pick it up on the 4 as they head for home last straight. And that's the way it's going to go for these ladies. They come back through. Maiden Moto number 97 all the way back to the line. Arnser going to get it done wire to wire. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes. Another one coming our way. Done Party, Black, and Maresh down the second straightaway. A little Taco Tuesday trying to get it done. Taco Rita in and out of that second turn. She's going to lock it up out front. It's all done. Coming in and out of the second turn. Third straight. Party on the 2. Black and Maresh working this one out. Last of the girls club coming our way as they kick things off and bring it all the way back home. Last straight actually coming back to us. It's all done on the top spot. Factory Taco Tuesday out of Gilbert, Arizona. She's going to bring this one back to the line. Looking for it. We'll bring back Maresh on the 2. Party on the 3. Black on the 4. That's it. Last of the girls club, and that's the way it'll finish up right there on a Main Moto 98. Kicking things into that 6-year-old expert class. Here we go. The Squirrel Banks, Case, Gonzalez, Savotston, Mulhouse, Adams, Scheibel in and out of the second turn, down the third straight. Who's got the horsepower to get it done? Little dude, 6-year-old experts coming in out of the last straightaway. Main Moto number 99, looking for a Gold Cup plate out front. Dynamite Case trying to ramp it up and bring it home. Case will get this one back to the stripe. He'll bring this one back through, looking for it. Lost one right there at the finish line. I'm going to make sure he's all good. Another hot lap coming our way, headed down into turn number 1. Let's see what goes on with this one as they fire things off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Keeping things moving on right now as they head down that second straight. National Issue number 1 bike on the top spot. Sly Mackay, Abruzzi keeping things moving in. Dixon, McConnell, Hicks, Hunt, Franklin, Spix, and Murray in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Abruzzi, Spix on the move though. He's trying to crank things up down that third straightaway. Locked and loaded, rocking and rolling. This one down the 3 straight in that last turn. Going to crank things up on the way back home. Last straight action going on. Sly Mackay, Abruzzi coming back down the line. He'll lock this one up back to the stripe. We're going to go with Spix on the 2 spot. Nag 15, 23. Murray will get a 3. Franklin will get the 4. Checking our down rider on the second straight over here, making sure everything's all good. Hook him up. Let's hook him up, man. Let's hook him up. 9X on deck, main metal 102, lock loaded, ready to go. Colwell, Lafrenary, Linares, Huddleston, Myers, Eckel, Biaggi, McKee. Going to be a hot lap. All right, let's see what goes on with these boys downtown. We're going to go. Got a pretty good shot out of Social D. Myers. Going to get things kicked off and running down into that first turn. Linares, Lafrenary, Colwell, Kamikaze trying to put something together out of turn number one. He's got to ramp things up down that second straightaway. See what we got going on right now. As we got it going locked up off front. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. Social D. Myers. Eckel going to go 1 and 2 as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. One bike looking for Just Josh Linares. Linares on the 3 spot. Colwell trying to ramp things up. Doesn't have enough track to get it done, but he's going to still make a move. He'll lock in for that 4 spot on the way back through. Last straight coming back at us. Colwell locks in for a 4 on the way back down the line. Bring this one back to us. Huddleston going to get the 5 back to the stripe. Another one coming our way down the 2 straightaway. Hoyt, Novak, Spix, Martin, Macias, Kerr, Westfall, Deming. Driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Johnny Kerr on the move right now. See what he can put together down the 3 straight. Got it wrapped up out front. Got to be Novak. Novak in and out of that last turn. Spix on the charge for it. Down in and out of that last turn. Kerr going to try to put a wheel on him, trying to bring him back around. Novak, Kerr going to get it done. 1-2 back to the line. Spix will get the 3 back to the stripe. Macias will get a 4 in the 8 bike. Martin and Deming on the 5-6. 104's your main moto number. Koeman, Parkinson, Williams, Hart, Paxman, Hart, Agron, Dobson coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Carter man, Hart. Hart on the top spot. National number 74 bike in and out of that last turn. He's got company coming with him. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. 57 bike. Williams picks up the 2 back to the line. Nag 3 in the 86. Come on, Parkinson to get a 3. Hart will get a 4. Paxman ran out of room, ran out of real estate right there. He says, hey, man, that's all right. I'll get it done tomorrow. Smith, Williams, Jansen, Fernandez, Hoffman, Gonzalez, Lee, Gallegos coming down the 3 straightaway. Tucson, where you at? Oh, noisy boy. Hoffman out front running the show. Got the Rattler, though, coming at him down the last straightaway. Hoffman, Jansen's go 1-2. Nag 19, Nag 5 bike. Gonzalez will get a 3. Smith will get a 4. Looks like Williams on that 5 spot. Another one headed our way. Christian, Sorota, Nafable, LeHue, Montano, Durkin, Styles out front. He's got this one on lockdown right now down that 3rd straight. He's going to keep things moving into that last turn. Coming back to us, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see what happens. Durkin going to be lurking on the 2 spot. Still Styles. Durkin 1-2 back down that last straightaway. LeHue picks it up for the 3 spot. Back to the line. Next 16. Well, Devil Dog, Montano. Looks like Christian will get the 5. Ireland, Gonzalez, Wagner, Dugavitas, Hertel, Douglas, Passanisi, Kid. Passanisi checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios, boys. Getting it wrapped up right there. Got to be Wagner on that 2 spot. Passanisi, Wagner still 1-2. Bring this one out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Dugavitas for the 3. Back to the line. Dougie Douglas will pick up the 4 as he comes on back home. That's the way to go down. Out of main motor. Good racing going on. Ooh, 15X. This one's stacked across the deck, that's for sure. Downrider finishing up out here. Come on, give him some love, man. Give him some love. Bring him back home. Bring him back home. One more out there. He's back up. Hook him up down there, man. Hook him up. Don't be holding out now. Don't be holding out now. Let's see what goes on. Roach, Waters, Esposito, Holzer, Gadergo, Malicki, Styles, and Raymond down into turn number 1. All the rage by Gage. Oh, Esposito getting a little loose right there. Go Malicki says, see you later, boys. If you want it, you better come and get it. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Go Malicki running the show right now. In and out of that second turn. Easy E, Esposito locking in for that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Davis Ware looking for it. Rack City. Rocha holding on to a 3 spot on the podium. Waters coming back around, but it's all Go Malicki. Out front coming down the last straightaway. Go Malicki, Esposito. 1-2 back to the line. Rocha, Waters, and Styles. Another one coming down the 2 straightaway. Rockstar Rip Tangent out front running this one. Santos trying to make it happen. Zhao on that 2 spot. Rear Ripper Kelleher coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Everybody's on the charge. El Chapo coming in hot. He says, I want a shot, man. Coming back to the line. We'll get it done right there. Santos. Zhao. 1-2. Kelleher. Montalano, man. He made a move for it. 1720s, Popovich, Trujillo, Conley, Words, Cade, Lloyd, Crane, Brown, in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Lloyd got company coming on this one. Trujillo, he tried to do a little shopping on him, bring him into that last turn. Lloyd going to bring him back home. He's got it locked in coming. Lost that one as we come back down to it. And get it go Trujillo, and then Cade on the 3. Downtown, Deegan Brown. He got ejecto-citoed off that last straightaway. I don't know what happened right there. And somebody give him some help. The look on his face, maybe. Hunter, Miller, Inglis, Peebles, Sanchez, Nip, Crenshaw, McGuire. Keeping things going on right now in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming up looking for that top spot. Going to go Hunter. Hunter out front running the show. Back 2 is Peebles on that 2. He says, I'm back, baby. Sanchez will get a 3. That's the way to go down. 21-25, expert. 26-35 on deck. Harlow, Meek, Fisher, Bob, Moeller, Schenkel, Bosco, Carrillo. DeMassa, Shane Harlow got a pretty good drive on this one, but looks like Pump Track Bob going to get things fired off and running out on first turn down the second straightaway. He's got it going on, looking for it. Moeller going to take the high road. Let's see if it pays off for Moeller coming down the 2 straightaway. He let off a little bit of the gas going in and out of that second turn. He'll get the 3, though, locked in as they come back down the line. Bob Harlow getting it done 1 and 2, keeping things rolling on back at us. Moeller on that 3 spot. He'll bring it back around in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back to us, looking for, got to be Carrillo. Carrillo picking it up on the 4, bringing it back around. Yeah, Schenkel. We'll shut that thing down, man, and save those legs for tomorrow, bro. Those things ain't going to last for 3 days. Good to see Shank out here, man. Good stuff. The world champ out front. The cheeseburger. Morris, the big cat, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Getting it done. Sherrod on the 2 spot. Shanks on the 3. So they head for home. Down the 3 straight. We're going to go. Man, trying to catch the big cat on his home turf, man. This is his backyard right here coming back at us. The cat coming back to the line. It's all stretched it out. Sherrod for the 2 spot. Shanks is like, dude, that guy's fast, man. Bring it back home. He says, and I can't see anything, he says. Leo Ossigai, Bostic, Ruggles, Marchesi, Slonstick, important on the second turn. Tariq on the top spot. He's got the tune dialed in today, G-Mo, coming back through. Clutch is all solid, in and out. Last straightaway we go. Got it dialed coming back to us. Last straight, going to go Porter for that 2 spot back to the line. He'll get it done right there. Nag 19 in the 20 bike. Well, Bostock will get the 3. Drop in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Landine, Lowry, Silva, Inglis, Oliver, Randolph, Gainsford, Felt. coming down the 3 straight, getting things wrapped up, going in that last turn, looking for Gainsford on the 2 spot. He'll bring this one back on 195 bike out front. 193, Inglis will come back. He'll get it done on the top. Lean Mean Landine for the 3, Silva for the 4. Last one down that first straight. We'll get that rider checked out right away. Keeping things moving on down the second straight. McCool, Calicott, Purvis, Simmons, Linarelli, and Hood. In and out we go. Second turn, third straightaway action. Everybody cranking things up. Simmons on that 2 spot. Hood back on the 3 as they drive it for home. In and out we're going to go. Last straight. Coming back down, too. It's got locked up on that top spot. The 84 bike. McCool coming back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up. Aquaman, Simmons for the 2. Hood for the 3. We'll get our down rider, 30 bike over there, get him checked out. Calicott. Taking the smart road. He's going to walk it off over here. Give him some love as he's coming off the track right there for Calicott. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. How about Purvis coming back through? Let's hook him up. A little bit of love on the way back around. The crash was awesome, but it's the abrupt stop that hurts, man. That's what it is. Right, Simmons? You know the deal. Vanderpool, Romana, I knew it myself. How do you think I got to be an announcer? Webster, Roop headed down, in and out first turn. Swifty O'Gorman on that top spot. He's going to drive this one back around. Just hung out with Swifty last weekend on the East Coast, man, on Georgia. Dixieland Nationals. Coming back at us. Now, it's not as moist as it was out there, huh, Swifty, as he come on back down to it. Taco Tuesday, Ramandi on that 2. Webster, Big Daddy Eric Roop on track as he head back for home. In and out we're going to go. Bring this one back in. And Vanderpool on track as he come back around. Some legends of BMX, a Hall of Famer out on the track as we get things wrapped up and come back to us. Mike Redman Classic, day number 1 as we finish up motos right now as we come back around. Swifty O'Gorman, Robert Romani, Webster come back through, Big Daddy Eric Roop, and Jerry the Hippie. Vanderpool, man, that's a wrap for day number 1, guys. Hey, it's not too late to get signed up and get here for day number 2. You know what I'm saying? Redman Classic, day number 2 and 3 coming up. So we'll see you right here in the morning, man. 9 o'clock, we're going to fire up motos and get things going on. Check you for day number 1.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.